Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Someone was playing on my desk last night. My microphone's all messed up. I wonder who that could have been. Cats. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry. Coming at you. 07... Naven the Raven. Hello. 075. 3D model optimized furnace. Fixed issue in train track overlaps at level crossing. I thought that was just me. Okay. I think we had one like that, but... yeah, dope. Awesome. Moving right along. We started yesterday's session in a bit of a, awkward situation, but things worked out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how things panned out for us. We got infinite iron going, infinite sand. If we could get infinite copper going... to some regard, not today maybe, but soon. I think that'd be absolutely incredible. I checked out my hardware yesterday from yesterday's, I checked out my hardware today from yesterday's little blip out. No idea what happened. It wasn't an ISP outage, because we've had those before, and those are like anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours generally. So I'm not too sure what the deal is. Netfed, good day, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. Alright, is the game audio happening? Yeah, buddy, ding, 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 ding. That's what I call audio. I'm alright. I did not sleep well at all, but I am alright. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Ding, ding, ding. Exactly. You know, it's going to be a good day when it starts off with trains. Ding, ding, ding. Could you take a minute to explain the facility you built to deal with excess food turned to... Yes, I absolutely can, Naven the Raven. You're always welcome to ask. So let's start how food gets on the line first. Oh, Lego Star Wars. The Lego games are just good. I like them. They're not like my favorite games, but it's like, I want to just unwind a bit. They're quite good. I like them. So this is the top-down view of 4 farms that connect. This looks weird because this one is an irrigated, not a greenhouse. So take that, that's why it looks weird. But I'm going to open this like this so you can see all the inputs. Oh, maybe you can't because they're all plugged in. But all the flats go on the bottom layer, and the flats go in one way, and the loose goes on the top. So it's a very tight and compact situation. It's designed to minimize space waste. So a 3-tile gap was the very best I could do to make this work. I could not think of a smaller way to do it. But that's what this does. So on these 2 lines are either... So the top one's going to be like canola and wheat and potatoes and corn. And the bottom one's going to be fruit and vegetables. And I didn't want to run individual wires, so I keep saying wires like belts. I didn't want to run individual belts for every single product. So instead what I did is I bring it to this sorting facility. And the way this sorting facility works is I have every bin on either side, right? So solids on the left, looses on the right. And every time we get to a junction, so this is corn, there's a sorter. And it says, hey man, is there corn here? Kick it off the line. I do not want it on the line anymore. Kick it off immediately. Then there's a balancer that says, corn, we're obviously at corn here. There's only one in. I want it to be stored first. I want it to be always stored first because when it's stored, then it goes to feed or the settlement or whatever. If there's too much, it'll kick out this priority side, and this priority side feeds it up top. So there's a top layer here. This top layer, I know, is garbage. We're either producing too much, or we're not consuming enough, whatever. I don't want to have to think about it. So this just goes in to here, and these get anaerobic digested. So if something has reached this point, we're full of it. We don't want any more. Now, Myrene had an idea yesterday, which was actually pretty smart, was you could loop this around. You could take this like this and feed it out and then feed it back in again. So it checks a couple of times before it decides it's garbage. Not a bad idea. It keeps the line moving. First game playing it all night too. Yeah, there's some neat games. Steam and Epic have been stepping up the free stuff. I like it. Human music. So when it hits these bins, I know that it's ready for consumption. There's nothing else to do about it. So this kind of guarantees the lines stay full without clogging anything else. So right now, we're clogged up on potatoes and vegetables and stuff. So you'll have to check this eventually and make sure it's not completely clogged, because it takes a long time to digest stuff. So like in here I can see, well, we got potatoes, we got veggies. Potatoes and veggies. We got too much potatoes and veggies. So, do I have a potatoes and veggies farm? I think I've got a potatoes and veggies farm. Like, straight up. Potatoes and fruit. Potatoes and wheat. Thought I had a potatoes and veggies farm. Maybe I don't. I thought I had. But there's a couple things we can do to kind of tamp down production. We can either just pause a farm straight out. Let me find at least a potato. Okay, potato and corn. We could just pause this straight out and shut it down. Or we could also turn down the fertility a bit. We may have been jumping up the fertility a little too much and it's overcompensating. So you can adjust stuff a couple of ways, however you want to do it. So I'll just do like this. Yeah. 120% in some regard was too much. And potatoes and veggies. That was fruit. Where's a veggie? I got a veggie guy up in here somewhere. Another option, another thing you could do if you don't want to do a bunch of messing around with the actual products themselves, is you can go ahead and just switch it up. So like if I've got too much veggie, happy birthday, you're sugar now. Or whatever. This example doesn't work because it's an irrigated farm. Free is a fair price for a Polish gamer. We have a saying in America. Free is a fair price for an American gamer as well. Money's tight. Money's really tight nowadays. It's really difficult to, like, splurge. Like, I see video games now that are, like, $80, and it's like, you could get the Pro Supporter Pack where we'll give you a gun you can color for $110. I'm like, sweet gibbers, no way. Oh, there's just no way. There's just no way. So yeah, another option, like I said, you could do is you could just change the crop. So if I want to get into sugar, which I eventually do, we could just switch it over to sugar and we're messing with it less. You could always add more to this, Naven. You could always add more anaerobic digesters. The idea is this is just a catch-all for balance. You don't want 50 digesters. This is kind of a long way to get a little fuel gas and a little bit of compost. But this acts as a bit of a safeguard. So like here, we're full on potatoes right now. Corn can still process if it needs. It's going down the line as it can. So does that I don't know if that answered your question or if that made sense. If it also helps, if you want to tear it apart a little bit, the blueprints are on the, let me get the thing. The agriculture blueprints, I don't think I've updated them, because I still need to add them for sugar and poppy. But that is there for you if you wanted to see them on the Blueprintimatron. Yeah, the new Doom was crazy. I would like to try Helldivers 2. I'd like to give that one a try. I'm not paying $80 or whatever it was for it. Like, it's just like I can't justify that much money. I can't justify that. Even if I could return it immediately and it was guaranteed, I can't risk it. I'm patient. I'll wait for a sale. Yeah, no problem. They're in the, I pasted the thing for blueprints. They're called Agriculture Sorters, Mark 1 and Mark 2. The theory behind them, hang on. Yeah, okay, they're both in here. The theory behind them is the same. It's just one is like starting off, so it uses the lower tier storage and like 2 digesters or whatever. And the big one uses big storages and 4 digesters. So yeah, that's really all there is to it. Mega Excavator is struggling. What's up, buddy? You having yourself a struggle bubble? You look like you're having yourself a struggle bubble. You having yourself a struggle bubble? Everyone's having themselves a struggle bubble. Okay, this should be 1. Just dice all this to nothing. Just Berserker Barrage the whole thing. Oh, no. No? No. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, that's correct. And there's a little bit of stuff there. Just dig the whole ding-dang down to nothing. And I'm going to remove this, because that's not going to make a lick of sense. Yeah, you are welcome. I'm already a little absent-minded. Feel free to ask if you have any other questions or anything. Is it a Loctite system? Not really. I wouldn't call it, like, perfect or anything, but it does help take care of... Because nothing, in my opinion, you'd either have to run a pipe or a belt or whatever for every single product, which I didn't want to do. The other alternative would be if you overflow even slightly, it stops everything else, and that also sucks. Okay, so y'all can make it all the way around if you go all the way around? I think so. Okay, I have to do a little bit of cleanup here. First of all, zones and assignments. You're gonna get trimmed up a little bit, my guy. Rectangle for sure. I'm gonna go like this for now. There's still quite a bit of land to be had. Quite a bit of trees. We're actually low-ish on lumber, so this is what I'm trying to fix long-term anyway. So there's the first thing that had to get fixed. The second thing that has to get fixed is the zones. Das Zones having a bad time. This is the excavation zone. This looks like this. No, it looks like right up to the thing. Thanks. Yep, cool. There's that. So now you should be less aggravated, which is awesome. I like that. Less aggravation is good. I think I wanted... Oh, I'm turning that all into thing? Okay, that's fine. I guess I wasn't really too sure what I was doing. We have a little rampy damp right there. Awesome, okay. No compatible blah blah blah. Do you also have... You also have compost on you. Interesting. Guess compost. There we go. Alright, Transformers rollout. Got it. Okay. Is your problem copper? I knew it. I knew it was copper. Copper and slag? Sweet, sassy Molassy. I am so sorry what I've done to my logistics network. I've committed atrocities. Atrocities never before seen. Okay. There's all that. No active alerts, which means we're stockpiling. Oh my god, we stockpiled so fast. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, that was a fast little fix. Let's do a little bit more of a recap on what we did last episode. Oh, in the last patch, fix, update, note, change, fix, whatever. The spacings of the actual train crossings have been increased by 1. So now they actually match the truck, the lifts here. So you can kind of see this. It evens up real nicely. It was odd before, so there was nothing you could do. Maybe I have an old one I can show. I thought I fixed everything. I don't think I fixed this one. So here's a ramp I have, for example. You can see that it just doesn't really, like, match. So the train stop was actually extended by 1. So then it evens out. So this one doesn't match. This one doesn't match. This one will. Trust me. There. So you can see right here, verbatim, right? It matches on the white lines. White lines. Visions, dreams, and passion running through my mind. Okay. Anyway. Yesterday we got iron set up, I think. Honestly, after playing so many sessions in a row and everything. Oh, thanks Twitch for letting me know I went online. I really appreciate that. I like the 15-minute delay on, hey, you're online. Would you like to mess with your dashboard? I'm like, no, I've been streaming for 15 minutes. Get out. Anyway, we've got iron. Real simple blueprint here. This is turning vehicle parts into iron. And then we got the same thing over here because I thought this would work out pretty well. This is turning vehicle parts into sand. Sand is then actually being ported over here, and we could set up a sand train. But I want to work this over a bit more. Can you flood vehicles? You probably can, and then you probably get a warning that it's like, hey, this blah 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 needs to be recovered. You probably get some mumbo jumbo like that. Mumbo jumbo. Jumbo of the mumbo variety. Go for wumbo. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Our power is still a little tipsy. I like the little vehicle. I should probably say... Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my reaction too, Nedvid, yeah. That guy that's streaming is streaming right now, you ain't gonna believe. Man, they did so much work. They added little vents and stuff. Pile of red, pile of blue, pile of gray. Yeah, those are all the parts you need to make a spaceship. Yeah, red, blue, gray. Those are all the Play-Doh colors. And these look like tanks with faces on them. And stairs. Man. I wonder how much effort somebody put into that, to the point of like, yeah, I'm the graphics designer for Captain of Industry. I'm gonna spend about 3 weeks just doing the inside of buildings, and you can only see the inside of like 4 buildings. What, the vehicle thing, the rocket thing, the train. Oh, we never saw the inside of the train thing. Give me your secrets. Show me your secret. Is there an open up button? There's probably not an open up button. I have to build a train and then scrap it. I'm gonna go build a train and then scrap it. I save the game, doesn't matter. The cheapest cheap boy we got. Oh. Yeah, just the tender, that's great. Do it. You an idiot. I'll see the inside of the train thing. I'll just reload the game, it doesn't matter. They also reduce the time to build the train by 20%. So that's cool. That's neat. That's a neat thing that they did. I approve of that. I mean, they're building a train. I get it takes a while. I'm just impatient. Oh! Oh, there's like nothing cool in there. Alright. Oh. Boop. This game just saves and loads just so much faster than it used to. Before they came out with Update 3, before like it was actually released, they gave us like little teasers and stuff. Trains, signalless trains, first of all. Yeah, there's just nothing in there. There's more room in that room, and that's it. There's a bunch of stuff, but like there were claims like we increased processing like time, or we reduced processing time by like 65 or something crazy percent. I'm like, 65%? 15%'s a big deal. Yeah, nothing in there. 15%'s a big deal. 20% is a huge reduction in wasted time and processing and whatever. But like, it was some ridiculous number. I don't remember what it was. But it was insane. Like, some insane number. I was like, yeah, that tracks. Because now this thing sounds. Yeah, this thing loads like a dream. Ba-ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-bum. Oh, what's that? Mr. Blue Sky? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell me why. Ba-ba-da-bum. Now, y'all won't dump here, because I think we got the dumping designation specified elsewheres. You're the one. Yes, you're the one. So where's your area? It's up there, probably. Not even probably, definitely. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a new area. not a new area, but we're gonna do this. And the trucks are just gonna dump right here, or they should. Oh, I have to commit it. I forgot to commit it. You should just dump right there. Awesome. And then it'll say, I ain't got nowhere to dump. Then I'll go change it. Is that an up or a down? It's a down. Okay, well. Oop, I wasn't done with that. Hey, I hit escape too often. That was me. That was me. That guy. Okay, so now we have nowhere to go. Cool. Thanks for getting that cleaned up, mates. You can get right back to your regularly scheduled whatever we're doing. Okay, so you still don't have anywhere to go. So I'm gonna just specify that. There we go. We both have dirt. Huh, weird. Could not store all corn after harvest. Okay, so Naven, this is one of the things that we'll get as a heads ups. Is if we can't store enough stuff, we'll get a notification like this, meaning it's all backed up all the way to the farm. So our throughput is maybe a problem. Our anaerobic digesters are maybe a problem. What is probably the most accurate thing is we're just producing way too much corn. So let's take a look at corn. Ah, yeah, okay. We're spiking a bunch. Is our feed set to corn primary? It is, so I'm going to go ahead and just shut off some corn stuff. This guy in particular, oh my god, 274 sugarcane? Okay. So something is busted. Products in the buffer. I don't think I get what the problem is. Okay, we're full of something else. Oh, this is the old template. Oh no! I didn't build the new template to the thing. Oh, butt sauce. Okay. I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. We're not ready to accept sugar at all. Oh, nuts. Nuts. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to fix this. So the blueprint is correct. Yesterday I was like, man, I don't think I like how this panned out. And then I went into the blueprint. The blueprint on the site is correct. But after I fixed it there, I was like, okay, that's all fixed. Deedly. And then I just did my own bull. And I never came back and fixed this. Okay, so. Yeah, it's all blocked up because sugar and smoking the reefer. So this is sugar. This is poppy. Don't touch. Don't touch. Okay. So now that's set to canola. Where did this rock come from? Has that always been there? Huh. Well, okay. Cool, I guess. And you are sugarcane. I'm not touching. Somebody's leaving boulders here on my property. My property. It was a good rock. Dang good rock. It was solid. This is going to be pape. This is going to be sugar. So this is an easy fix, albeit an annoying one. So we were not stocked up because we're producing too much necessarily. We're stocked up because dumber reasons. Okay, this connects to that. That can get scrimmed. That goes there. Get scrimmed. Okay. Now... a little bit of cleanup. Not the end of the world. There you are, mate. So I got two options. I could either move the anaerobic digesters back, or we could take what Myrene said, and I think that's just going to be way saner for what we're going to accomplish. So the solids end here. We only have the 2 solids in the game. We have 2 more loose. So let's go ahead and beef this up real fast, so at least stuff can flow. Okay, and there's the bottom. And that goes in. There we go. We're storing sugar. Sugar. Now, how do this so it looks good? There might not be really a great way to handle this, other than do this. So this is just gonna, all this is gonna do is it's gonna feed all the way back. There it is. What's the point of that? Well, if something gets past here and it's stuck, it'll get stuck permanently. So like if poppies fill up, sugar will never get processed. Nothing will ever get processed. So this is important because this will force everything back into the system once more. Might add another digester, but at the looks of it, the digesters aren't even being used, really. I just had to get that stuff out. So, this is all the same logic of everything else. It primarily stores whatever I want in there. Yeah, now things are flowing just fine. I reckon just fine. So that was an easy fix. An albeit frustrating, but easy fix. Note to self, if you redesign a blueprint, put it into production before you put it on the... do anything else with it. Yeah, I fixed... So I gotta upload to the site the latest version because I forgot sugarcane and poppy. But we'll get there. Well, yeah, today I need to reconcile a bunch of stuff. My upload failed last night. Hey, nice. My upload failed last night, which is unfortunate. YouTube has a... if an upload gets interrupted, you have like an hour or something, or 24 hours or something to try it again. So I tried it again this morning just to see if I get some distance on it because I woke up at like 5 a.m. or whatever. 4, 5, something. Welcome to being a morning person. And see if I get it going, and it was like starting over from scratch. I'm like, I'll upload after the stream. It's fine. Okay, so if I want to do some infinite stuff, all this stuff is open now. 2%. What's 2% of 200? 4 kilowatts? So let's figure out what that would produce for us at the very lowest level. It's 20%, right? 20% is the lowest we ever get for solar power. So 20%, 0.2 times 200 is 40. I wish this 0.02 times 40 is an extra 800 watts per thing. It might not sound that great, but if we're going to really push into solar, I think that's not a terrible idea. Expensive? Yeah. 2% solar production. What do we get from our edict? 5%? 5%. Let's do 1 or 2 levels of that. Why not? I want to keep doing research. Let's knock out a level or 2 of that. Okay, what else? Fertilizer is excellent. Yeah, everything's flowing really nicely now. Now, what was the farm that was overloaded? You are not burning through that fast enough, my guy. Okay. First of all, some changes. Level 3. Yes, please. Level 3. Yes, please. This should be level 3 all the way. It is. It is still getting jammed. So maybe there's another level 2 somewhere. Yep. This doesn't matter. This matters. It is still very full. Okay. Well, let's see what up. This needs to be a level 3. And this needs to be a level 3. It has to get off the line as soon as possible. And I think I've got it up to 3 on the spine of it. What about there? Okay, that looks like it's flowing much better. Yep, good. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. Yeah, could not store all the corn, and there's not enough corn here. Yeah, that's a throughput problem, for sure. We have a lot of veggies. And fruit? What is that? Fruit. We have a lot of fruit. So I'm going to go find that fruit I changed out. I thought I put something to fruit and change it back to corn, maybe? You're already corn. You're already sugar. And we're working on sugar right now. Okay. We are still working on sugar. Sweet gibbers. Okay. We'll let this sit for a minute. We'll let that sit for a spell. We still have a lot of throughput on the line we gotta purge out. This is level 1? Okay. That doesn't help our throughput problem per se. Okay. Cannot store all potato after harvest. Alright. I mean, we cleaned up a bunch of backlogs, so we just gotta be a little patient. Yep. Low supply of diesel. Do I care anymore? No? No. All of our ships, all of our trains were diesel free? Diesel free since 1483? 20, 30 years ago, something like that? Make it rhyme? Make it sound cool? Diesel free since 83. 1483. Okay. We have a stupid amount of iron ore, which is great. Low supply of plastic. Okay, how are we making plastic? I think we got an ethanol thing cranking out some stuff over here. We do. That is the guy. So, plastic. You are working on the regular. Yeah, this is all the plastic we have for our entire base, so it makes sense we're a little lacking. What else do you need? Ethanol and chlorine. We're fat stack on chlorine. Ethanol, maybe not so much because medical supplies. Let's start with something like that. Output is full, agreed. I could just boop, ba-doop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Cool. Alright. Very few tweaks. We got them done up. We got them done up. Active alerts, excellent. Yeah, I'm going to leave that be for a spell. We've got the Unity, not worried about it. These are looking mighty fine. Okay, what else do we have for focuses? They added a few more... they're not called focuses. What's a plural focus? Foci? Oh, foci? Sounds like an ancient attack move. Hit him with the foci! Let's see here. Contracts Unity cost sounds fun. Contracts profitability sounds good. Don't need crop yield. Plus Unity from that does sound cool as well. Let's give this a try. How much does this cost to build? Not terrible. And we need what? Office supplies. Oh, okay. Still doesn't seem terrible. 8 equals 8, so more recycling. Hooray. Um, and we could piggyback off this whole thing. Put it right there. Recycling goes in. New bin right here for the calculator supplies, and the calculator supplies could be made there. That seems kind of annoying, but would also work. I could just belt it across as well. That seems probably a lot easier. You can't store all the wheat. Wheat is another loose product, so we gotta let this just do its due. The main line is still very quite full, it seems. Is this a level 1? Get you upgraded, son. The loose storage, the loose belts, the loose everything needs the most attention. So level 2 when necessary. Everything else can be kind of level 1. The flat, anyway. For a long time. But the loose stuff, we have multiple loose crops doing it. Yeah. What would be great is if corn was considered a flat or something. Or sugarcane. If sugarcane was considered a flat, that'd be a nice change. Oh, wow. We got a lot of cane already. Holy crap. Fuel gas. Yep. Normal. And all that. Yep. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Canola can't be... that's why canola's on the far end. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to change the blueprint one more time. And then I'm going to... While on stream, I'm going to go upload it. Agriculture sorting 1. That's why canola's at the far end. Poppy can be... Oh, poppy also can't be agitated. Digested, whatever. Okay, so... Some of this is correct, some of this is no longer correct. Oh, God! Hold on. Dang it. I'm always in planning mode so often, I keep forgetting that there's a time I might be not in planning mode. Okay, let's try that again. Hee hee. Tee hee. That's how you know it's serious. I say tee hee. Alright. This is looking mighty good. Mighty fine. Alright. Where's my other... You're the one. There we go. Nope. So close, and then it went completely sideways. Something like that looks pretty good. So it'll still have that trim, that stone trim, but that'll look really good. All right, have that for that. Everyone should be going absolutely bananas. There we go. Cool. All right, there's that. Okay. Now to fix this blueprint. I'm gonna get signed into the hub. I'm gonna fix this literally on stream. I kind of don't want to do too much like admin stuff. What? Oh, that's not the right web page. Is that the right? Yeah, account not found for sure. I didn't type it right. I don't want to do too much of this, but my today, tomorrow, Saturday are booked like solid. I've got a lot of stuff going on, and we've got another Rift Breaker session planned for same time today in about 7 hours ish. It's really cool. We got 2 new folks into the game, gave them the keys, played a session. They're coming to it real fast. They're really getting into it. I did not think we'd have folks digging it as much as we did, but yeah, it's been cool. So like I've been playing with 2 people here, 2 people there. We haven't gotten like a full big game yet, but it's still been a good time. Okay, added blueprints. Agriculture sorter. I did. Okay, so I did upgrade the pictures and stuff. But let's get this all set up proper. So our problem is corn, potato, wheat, soybean, canola, sugarcane, poppy. Canola and poppy cannot be anaerobically digested. So what we're going to have is we're going to have a really crazy little stupid carnival ride going where this stuff just goes round and round and round and round. It doesn't help anyone accomplish anything. So you're going to be sugarcane. These anaerobic digesters make the most sense if I move them as far as I can to the left. And then these other pieces, this doesn't make any sense, this doesn't make any sense. There's nowhere for those to go. They cannot be digested, so there's nothing else I can do about them. So that trims, that trims. This can just sneak in a little bit like that. Saves a little space, actually looks alright. 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 A little offset, but I'm all about saving that space. So, alright, one more sanity check. You are... the other one. I'll know it once I see it, I already forgot. Canola, thanks. That goes away. And you are poppy. Okay, poppy, canola, sugarcane, soybean. I didn't change anything else. So we're changing this one more time, and then I swear to all that is unholy, I'm leaving this alone. So the last anaerobic digester has to get to here at a minimum, which it will without a problem. So this actually makes this quite a bit more compact, believe it or not. Out that space. The one place that's not ruined by capitalism. Spice. No, it's one square. I can fix that. Yep, trim, trim. Okay. Well, I can do this one square at a time. That's fine. Uh-huh. I wasn't done with you. You come back here. Now the prompt won't even show up. I'm not done working with you. Come back here. This is a flat guy. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, alright. Do we waste a little bit of power for it to look good? Or do we pull this left one square? Yeah, I feel like being a little petty today, why not? Well, let's see if this works. I'm not sure if this is going to let me do what I want to do. Okay, that was that whole thing. I pity the fool that's going to try to troubleshoot this madness. I really do. I really do. I really do. Okay, these need to rotate. This doesn't work anymore. This does, because I screwed up the spacing. So, yep. One of these days, I'll have blueprints that I might actually be proud of. One of these days, I swear. I swear to, Ra. Why not? I swear to Ra, one of these days. I'll have something that actually looks usable, that someone will look at it and be like, I've used the JMEG's blueprints, and they turned out great. Because now this sounds like a confession. What do you have to share today? Confess thine sins. I used a JMEG's blueprint. It's very clear he didn't know what the hell he was doing, but I did it anyway. Alright. That actually looks pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'm pretty happy with that. Believe it or not, am happy about that. Am happy. Okay, so this... I thought I was being kind of straight to jail. Orbital, good day. Happy to have you. There was a cartoon, I can't remember. I don't remember any of it, but there's a couple people playing Monopoly, and all the chance cards are rigged. It's like, Um, everyone gets $200 except blah 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 who goes to jail. Uh, win second prize in the beauty contest, which doesn't matter because you're going to jail. And like one person was just like, the whole thing is everyone wins the game except blah 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 who goes to jail. Like that was the whole joke, and I don't remember. I don't think it was like a strong bad thing. I can't remember it. And every person I talked to about it doesn't know what I'm talking about, which makes sense. Everyone wins the game except blah 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 who goes to jail? Like that's the whole joke premise thing. Now that actually looks a little more compact, and I think I like that a lot better. The one side rule doesn't really matter because I need both sides accessible for this stuff anyway, so kinda blah. One more brain check of brains. If you're using this blueprint when you're at canola level, okay. If you're using it at poppy level, oh boy. Okay, there's the new shenanigans. I'll take that, thanks. Deleting this, thanks. New... Okay. Final draft. Apply changes. Okay, so now, where's my blueprint? Agriculture sorter level 1. Okay. This is not what it says on the tin. So we're going to edit. Here's the this. Thanks. Okay, and I need a new picture. So we are going to build this right now. We'll save the game. So this is what I've been doing, is I've just been grabbing blueprints and finding like a nice green area. That looks pretty good. So we'll save the game so we're not wasting any time. Thanks. And then we're just going to Unity build this as much as we can. All the stuff. All the things. And then I click on this so I get the transport overlay. Oh, we're not built out yet. Level 2 construction tools. Okay, that's fair. Roll 6. Player ends in jail. Cool, I'm out of jail. Chance. Everyone wins $10 except JMegs, who goes to jail. I can't remember. And of course, like, any search engine doesn't know what I'm talking about at all. Everyone wins the lottery except JMegs, who goes to jail? This game is not fair at all. What happened? Yeah, I don't think it was like a strong bad thing. Because I've been rewatching Strong Bad. I don't think that's it. Something gets something and then goes to jail? There we go. Oh, sorry, buddy. Did I just Unity the parts right off of him? That's neat. Okay, so... the only thing I don't like is all the disconnected bits. So let's see here. Hidden toggle icons? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Fog, toggle grid. Capture overlays, grid, and highlights. Okay. Super sample, force max, LOD, capture as sunny. Old capture system? How would I know the difference between those things? It's fine. More professional folks probably know those things. Okay, so... I do like this, though, so you can kind of see what's going on. You're not marked. That's interesting. Fruit. We do fruit first? No. Veggies. Vegetables. V-E-G-G, the vegetables. You gotta eat up all your vegetables. Fruit. And the vegetables. Okay. I'm going to reverse potatoes and corn. I'm going to reverse potatoes and corn. Yep. The idea is we want to pull stuff off the line as quickly as we possibly can. And potatoes gets unlocked before corn anyway. So there's potato. There's corn. Corn. Okay. Oh, that was an experience. Give me just a second. I had to give my snoot a toot, which is the polite way of saying I had to blow my nose. Give my snoot a toot. Okay. I think that handles just about everything here. We got the fuel gas. We'll never supersede that much. Yep, cool. Okay. So something like this gets the point across real neat. Or actually, I think I've been doing it like this. Upper right, lower left. And that's a dumb pick. There we go. I like that better. Burp. Okay. Open up paint.net because that is my paint tool of choice. For lightweight paint stuff, paint.net really solid. This is Agriculture Sorter Mark 1. Boop. And boop. Okay, I'm almost done. I just really wanted to get this unmessed up. It was actually driving me a little crazy. That can go away. Yep. Okay. Agriculture Sorter Mark 1 is republished. Now I'm just going to reload the game. The blueprints are synchronized in between stuff. So I'm reloading the game. I should not lose any of my progress. What I'd like to really do is I'd like to also redo all of the pictures. The pictures were kind of ad hoc. I wouldn't mind to go through and do proper labeling, put the ME logo on stuff. Yep, that goes away. Boop. And now we're going to update the Agriculture Mark II. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I should do... There you are. So, you need... a little more space is what you need. Balarg? I should really do... Somebody had a recommendation, like have coal on the ground and use that for your blueprint work. I forgot who recommended that, but that's a really good idea. Something like this will work. Okay, so this comes in. Changing this again. Veggies. Consistency is key. Vegetables. Okay. That's all fine. And fruit. F-R-U-I-T, fruit. Okay, there's that. So, you're also getting changed. And actually, before I do any of this... There. Maybe a little less clicking I have to do now. Potato. 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 Okay. Potato, corn, wheat, soybean, canola, sugar, poppy is incorrect. This just has to get reversed. And then it's got to get pulled off the line. Unless there's something else that's brazen, absolutely obvious I'm missing. I think I've got this right. So now, there's all that. This can't go up. There's nowhere for that to go, which means I don't need a balancer either. Which means... Same deal. This pulls back 2 squares. Saves a little bit of space. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that really need to get done here. I'm not moving the fuel gas. I'm not moving the fertilizer. I think all of this works. Now, how much does this cost? $759. Oof. I'm going to do something else instead. I'm going to try to trim out some of this. Cobalt recommended we use the heavier storages to match. But I think that's a little too expensive. Because this is, what, 60? Oof. There's 120 I just trimmed. And that's not the right thing anyway. We'll do loose storage level 2. I think that's fair. The player should have hopefully some competent way to handle fuel gas and everything at this point. If not, cool. They could also add more anaerobic digesters and everything, so I want to leave a little room to grow. There's that. Done deal. That's it. Done and dusted. What does that look like now? 639. That is much more digestible. That's much easier. That's it? I guess that's it. Okay, so we are going to grab a new screenshot of this guy. Agriculture sorting level 2. Yoink. And nuke. And build. And this. And this. And this. Cool. And now we'll just leave the game on fastest. We'll build this out as much as we can. I actually probably have all the parts because I've got that storage bin still, I think. Cool. That was easy. And we're going to take a top-down shot at this. The wide angle is going to be a little too expensive. And this baby is Agriculture Mark II. Okay. Ooh, thank y'all for your patience. I do appreciate just being able to get this knocked out is nice. Copy. That is that. That goes away. Yep, bin that immediately. Okay. Boop. There's that. Load the game. I would love a creative mode. I don't know if there is such a thing, but I would honestly love a creative mode. It has 69 downloads. Nice. Okay, anyway. I'd love a creative mode. I don't know if there is one, but I think that'd be really cool. So I could just slap a blueprint, boom, it's built, really kick it around, go from there. So there's that. Other blueprints I need to upload, I'll do later, but I needed to correct those. Those are bothering me a whole mess. So now these, for my sake, this doesn't do any good. This does no favor. We can't... Oh, wait, no, that goes backwards. Still, that goes away. That goes away. There's no such thing. So what we'll do here is we'll say notify if 75%, which tells me I need to either change production or do something with this stuff, which I haven't done yet. Now, sugar and canola are... Oh, actually, sugar and canola are in the wrong order. That's not what I want. Cancel deconstruction. Oh, that does work. Nice. Before, when you... That's interesting. Set creative mode to John. If only it were that easy. If only we were talking some Minecraft stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thanks. Okay, so my personal build's going to be a little wacky, but that's fine. You're going to tell me if 75%. You're going to tell me if 100%. I don't care about that. Hey, I'm amazed Nightbot didn't be like, hey man, quit trying commands that don't do nothing, okay? Knock it off. I'm kind of amazed it didn't happen. This, nope. I want to click on that. Thank you. It's still all backed up. We don't have level 4 belts, do we? No, I think this just still has to work itself out. Yeah, we're moving a lot of volume, that's for sure. Okay, cannot store sugarcane after harvest. Yep, that's gonna be doing a thing. I think this fertilizer might be way stupid overkill. Holy crap. Are we on wheat? Are we full on wheat? We're very full on wheat. I can pause that wheat sugarcane guy. So I'm just gonna blurp corn and fruit. Okay, I think that's fine. Blipping out a thing or two is not the end of the world. Now, okay, the output's still output. That's great. Okay, so that'll still be a long time a-coming. No active alerts. That's starting to look good again. Awesome. Cover our shame. Cover over that copper. Which I'm probably going to get the flag once it happens. Like, hey man, there's copper under these mounds of whatever. Knowing my luck, that's what's going to happen. Oh, y'all are still chomping? Yeah, just get all of that. I don't mind starting over with it. We got dirt, we got compost, we got all kinds of good stuff. I love how rich that brown looks. Even without the grass on, I think that looks really good. Hydrogen? Nope, not quite. I'm hoping to see just a ton of hydrogen, but that hasn't really happened. This is filling in real nice. Hydrogen over there looks good. Solars? How are we doing on solars? Okay, we still got a bit more to build. Oh, stuff is going all the way around now. Whoops. Yep, that's got a long way to go, for sure. Okay, what do we talk about this session? Oh, I didn't change the title. Golly. Yeah, it's still additional stabilization efforts. I knew I forgot something this morning. Trademeister? Mercantilism Meister? I don't know, I'm aiming for Meister. I did watch Soul Eater not too long ago. Thanks, Twitch, for letting me know I'm live. I installed the mobile app so I could, like, dig through some of the analytics without having to be at my PC. And yeah, I'm just being alerted every couple of minutes here. Hey, you're online, that's great. Blueprints and trade? Blueprints and trade. There we go. Very unsatisfying title. But it is functional. Functional first. Functional first, all the time. It doesn't matter how beautiful it is. If it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, it's kind of worthless. Alright. Power is probably the next thing I should really consider. Now, we're running a little low on wood here, so pushing harder into my wood chip power plant I think would not be helpful. These things aren't even running most of the time. I guess they're... Oh, it's raining right now, so of course they're running at this very moment. We didn't go offline. That's cool. We still have quite a bit of surplus power that's being wasted in some points. Why don't we take a look at that a little bit better? Surplus power. So, surplus power, what we can do is... we're getting surplus power, and we talked about this last session, is because of our solar power plants. So, the way this would work... Let's find some green. Yeah, it's... yeah, perfect. What we're going to do is we would do something like this. We'd set up an electric boiler. The electric boiler is going to make... yeah. 4.5 megawatts. Use surplus power only. Don't bring me stuff. Don't bring me stuff. This is going to make steam. And then, I think it's under water extraction? I think of this thermal storage to be more about power and not water, but whatever. So we won't plug this in specifically like this, but that's the idea. And then this hot steam coming back out would be connected to a high pressure turbine, right? Make it look kind of compact, I guess. How about something like that? So that hooks in like that. And then a low pressure turbine. Like that. Oh, did that wrong. Okay. 6 9 megawatts of power. 18. Oh my. Oh, I need the higher... Yeah, I need the higher volume stuff. Blurp. Get out. OWT. Out. Okay, there's your high pressure. There's your low pressure right there, and that gives us the 18. Okay, that gives the 18 I want. So, I don't know if flywheels are specifically necessary, but we'll do one anyway. At least one flywheel. This is going to set to absolute auto balance, and this is going to be above whatever our diesel generators are. 13. Yeah, okay. Where did we just go? Overshot my own base. You're gonna be... Yep, there's that. Auto balance doesn't matter because it's using exhaust anyway. But here's the power generator. You're gonna be... 12. How's it making paper in this game is so easy and simultaneously a massive pain? Yeah, because it uses products that you're not grouping together, right? Like, belting that and making that automated sounds terrible. Because it needs, what? Wood pulp? And steam? And prayers or something? Limestone? Yeah, it's... These three things are never together, like, next to each other. So it doesn't make any sense. I mean, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, it's... You gotta truck... I truck the whole thing. You gotta truck it up real good. It's annoying and I hate it. And that's the end of that story. Yes. Okay. So this looks like this. This would look like this. This is only set to surplus. This is not set to surplus. Allow powering surplus consumers to also be used by surplus... No. Nope. This is backbone level power. I wish there was a better way that I could compress this. We could do a little wackiness like this. Me, I want science for scientists. We want our scratch pads and paper airplanes. Look it, man. I don't want to mess up this table. I need myself a coaster that is both socially responsible and also looks fashionable AF. Alright? Give me my paper. That's my headcanon. It usually starts with the phrase, look at here. Look it, buddy. I need, look it. Scientists have needs also, okay? No need to be a ding-dong. Just need them papes. It looks pretty good. If I need more of power generation, we just push it more this way. We also upgrade the pipes. So I've screwed up the math on this a couple of times, so I want to make sure I get this right. Okay, the only thing that's lost is temperature. The water should always remain the same. But because the temperature is different, we're going to net a little extra water every time. The charge and the discharge, so we might have to do some sort of a filter thing. Which I'll handle in a second. I'm going to get up and get more water before we really kick this off. I'll leave you with trains. That seems to be the crowd pleaser, right? There we go. Okay, I'm just going to go get more water before we get further in. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I know what's missing. Kuna is not here. And usually they kick down the door and they're like, hey, hydrate and stretch. And then they just disappear. That's what was so out of place this session. So I had to do it on my own. With no one telling me. I wasn't sure how to stay hydrated. I did it on my own. How about that? Tubby want a cookie. Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay, this that gets chopped up real nice. I'm almost hoping we're going to get to a point, clear and simple, where we could facilitate all of our iron consumption via trade. But if I'm going to take that whole thing I set up really seriously, defo going to need to ramp up some production. But for now, it's a really good prototype. It was a really good... I'm not too sure how this will work exactly. Let's get the feels of it, and let's go from there. And we got the feels of it for sure. Okay, y'all dug all that out? You done did. You done did, kid. You done did. Awesome. Okay, we are now going to take the rest of this out. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, don't. No. Alright, well, I guess those aren't designated anymore. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. So there's all that. Now we're going to peel this off to... This is what I would like. I'd like a ramp, though. Somehow. Maybe like... Okay, let's start with one thing at a time. I'm getting too excited. And when I get too excited, I don't pay attention. Not as much as I should. Nope. Yeah, right about here is fine. So we switch the script. Oh, is it because of the... Okay, hold on. You gotta really pay attention to what the mouse is already touching. Because the mouse will try to be your pal and be like, hey, man, you wanted flat here, but that's not how this works. I've already got a different thing going on. That's what you got to pay attention to. So right here, we got a little bit of a kerfuffle. Just a wee bit of kerfuffle. There you go. Okay. So there's that one all the way. And this is actually staying pretty well as is, but it won't for very long. That goes down. I don't think I did that correctly. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Aha! There we are. Thank you much. And then the flat. Then the flat. That's already at some level, but I'd like that done up anyway. Please start with something like... that. Total waste of time? Maybe? But looks good? I'm putting looks good column. And I has? The terrain is too damn high. I guess I don't... Oh. Yeah, alright. I get it. Okay. We'll have to wait for that to push out a little bit. So, edit the area one more time. Oh, I guess... Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about... this. There we go. Boom. Done. Donerino. Okay. That's all doing the thing. That's all doing the thing. We're good on plastic again. I should do plastic, like, for really real, but we're not there yet. Are we out of the good stuff? We're out of the good stuff. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure that we're using compost first and foremost, but I can start piling through dirt. I could just easily turn on dirt. Boom. Doing the dirt. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get that all fired up, though, so no worries there. Yep, okay. Perfect, okay. I really hope that's not going to be a problem. Let's do a little work before it becomes a problem. How about that? I'm looking for that. I'm looking for... Nope, try it again. Thank you. Something like that should be fine. This whole extra bit right here in the front reminds me a lot of an old game called Command and Conquer. The first one. And the original Red Alert, where when you play an RTS, there'd be a buffer zone in front of each of the buildings, even if it wasn't a building that produced units. So the power plant was like a 1, 2, 3 square, I guess think of it like that, a 3 square structure. But it also took 2 squares underneath it as a bit of a buffer zone. I guess I never really understood why. But I guess, again, so stuff doesn't get caught up. So when you're building your base, you don't build your refinery in a stupid spot. But like your refinery, wouldn't be a problem for that to be a thing. Can you not get up there now? Did I just block you out? I low-key did. Shucks deluxe, dog. Okay. Bit of a battle plan change. Something like that. I wasn't done with you. Sorry. Nope. There we go. This does that. Thanks. Let's see what we can do about all that. No one's doing anything, and that's fine. You guys can get around, right? Yes, you can. Okay, so the only thing we're really missing here is there's no way to get on the other side of this thing. Dang it. To dang it. Okay, what if... What if I just pull this guy out for right now? No love? Okay. What about this guy? There we go. Some love. Got it. Okay, cool. So now we can make it through. We could do this, then I can put that all back up. Neat. A little bit of work. A little bit of effort. We're learning. We're learning. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, this guy's just going to go blorp right here. Real easy. So he goes there for now. Now, where exactly are you going, my friend? You're going the other way completely? That's incredible. I mean... Where are you going? With 7 sand? You're gonna haul 7 sand all the way out there? You're insane. Also, I shouldn't let you do that. Import route. Ding. Okay. You. Export route. Ding. Ding? Oh. Oh, for silicon. Yeah, for chips. Okay, I was like, that's a weird... what's the phrase? That's a weird thing for a chicken to do. You don't need sand. You need manufactured whatever. And that's coal. Anyone else needs... Oh, copper needs sand. There we go. Okay, so now that truck should not be coming all the way to whatever I said. Are you the one? 23. Where's you? Alright. I'm taking this as a challenge. Ah, okay. This is definitely Some sort of a challenge. Thanks. Okay. Try again. This is great. You're literally doing all the troubleshooting for me. This is actually pretty awesome. This is the opposite of any level of aggravation, for sure. Okay. One more time. Hey, good stuff. Okay. Having my trucks go all the way to the other side of whatever is an absolute waste of time. Hopefully that'll pop a truck or two. Oh. Oh, it broke? Oh. Oh, it was still loading. Yeah, I still am not used to that at all. Trains loading that way? Yeah, it's still really trippy seeing a train operate like that. Is it wrong? No, it's not wrong at all. It's just very weird to see it that way. Because that's, again, that's not how it works in Factorio. That's not how it works in a lot of these games. You load the train at the same time you get it going. Because loading and unloading is the most painful, long-lasting process of the train. The whole train thing. So that's kind of where that lies. Just a little more. If y'all could just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn. Just a little more. Oh, I lost the thing. You go there. Then as much of you I can place. Because maybe the dozers will get a little closer. Or they'll just have a difficult time with it. Does that help? I was kind of hoping you'd sit right here and then just do it. We're just still full of sand. That's all there is to this. Okay. No job, idle stuff. Yeah, okay. So now you're going to go the other way anyway. Neat. What a weird conversation this was. What a weird chat. Of the non-fireside variety. Okay. That's gonna hopefully work itself out. I'll just wait here for a second. There's not really a ton else I should be doing right now. Oh, you know what? There is something else. That exclusive zone doesn't count. So we'll take this exclusive zone. I don't know how this will work because this is a no stop. So I wonder. Or what might be more sane is if we just do a no stop. Oh no, that's what I wanted. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, see what that does for us. Probably nothing. The trains are actually really intelligent as is anyway, so it's not a really big deal. We've seen it happen because I didn't have exclusion zone set here. Maybe it was copper, I don't remember where anymore, but they didn't bump into each other, which is nice. It's really cute that every single game does this differently. In Transport Tycoon Deluxe, yeah. Trains explode immediately. If two trains touch, boom. Doesn't matter the speed. If a train and a truck touches, truck explode. Boom. Done. There's no rock, paper, scissors about this. In Factorio, the train that is advancing hits the train that is stationary. The stationary train takes damage. I think the advancing train takes damage now too. But damage is kind of spread out. In Simu-Transit, I don't think I've ever tried it there. In Industry Giant 2, the trains just ghost through each other. So there's no such thing as collisions. The only thing that really happens is the trains slow down real bad. That's what happens. So you lose a lot of productivity with something like that. What else happens? Transport Tycoon Deluxe. In Factory Town, they just bump. They just bump into each other. That's it. Like, they're baby-proofed. They just bonk into each other. It's adorable. Okay, what I want is that, just to really open it up. And then I'll give you your mining rights back. So it's neat how every game sets a level of priority on it, even if that priority is nothing. Like, don't have anything happen. Okay, we have way too much stone. Why? Why? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's not working the way I want that to anyway. Stone can be dumped? Yeah, okay. That should be fine. We're actually out of copper ore? Oh, yeah, just too much stone. Yeah, we're moving some mountains here for sure. We were way ahead on copper, so that's why I didn't really see that as that big of a deal. We're still really low on corn, but everything's pretty much cleaned itself up. Where's that farm I paused? What else are we low on? We're full of sugar, so that doesn't have to happen anymore. Corn. Corn and corn doesn't make any sense. Just do corn. Sure. Yep, this is a problem. Wait. Ah. Poppy can be... Son of a biscuit? Canola's the only thing that can't be ground down. Ah, I gotta redo the thing again. Ugh. I thought I checked this at the beginning of the game, and I saw all the recipes. Alright. One more time? What are you thinking? One more time? I'm thinking one more time. Yeah, that's... There we go. That's the issue. One more time. Hey, you knew. You knew. There's not a single time I said, I'm an expert at video games. Watch me play expert gameplay. There's never a time I've said that. It's been, we're gonna have some fun together. That's the idea. Okay. Now it's the final thing. So, canola cannot be crunched. Canola. Poppy. The idea was pure, because we get poppy as the very last thing. Poppy. Okay, poppy... Damn it, this has to get shifted now. Goodness, good day, Keldon. Thank you very much for that. Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, was it a week ago? Happy birthday? Hold on. It was like a week ago or something. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 days ago. 6 days ago, happy birthday. Happy 6 belated days of birth. I just made that sound like Klingon as hell. Greetings on this 6th late day of birth. Viking? Maybe more Viking. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the support. Always appreciate it. Crap. My short-term memory just went farts. Oh, right. Let's change all this. Boop, boop. Let's get that all done up proper. Okay, now that's all correct. I'm not touching this again. Even if it's broken, I'm not touching it again. That's the JMeg's promise. Broken? Product support? That sounds like that sucks. This gets the flip. This is going to require a little bit of redux, but that's fine. Just a little bit. I don't even have that. I have post-it note memory. And the problem with post-it note memory is a good chunk of the time post-it note glue doesn't stick. That's unfortunately where I'm at. That's the problem. Okay. Is all this done correctly? The order doesn't matter. The player's gonna determine order, or I'll just leave it as is default. But I'm not messing with that. This gets borfed. Okay. You... actually, I need to borrow... Oh, this actually gets pushed back out. That's the whole... That was the whole thing about the whole thing. Was I had to push that all back out again. So that connects. Are you still Poppy? Poppy? Awesome. Post-it notes stuck to fridge. Small draft from someone moving to another room. Well, to the floor I go. Yep. And then it's like magnets. So then you gotta have magnets. And then you have a magnet memory. Well, what's a magnet memory? Well, a magnet memory is what holds the post-it note in place, but since magnets are a lot more permanent than a frickin' post-it note glue, that's the problem with that. So I can remember a lot of things, but those things cannot change. So that's an issue. That's not ideal. That's not good for the circus. Not good for the circus. I'm gonna keep that one. I kind of like that one. Alright. Chalkboard memory. Etch-a-sketch. Why? What? Yeah, U-shape. U-shape? U-shape? Okay. The only problem with this setup now is this binds poppies to... Oh, no, never mind. I moved it all down, right. That looks like that. That looks like that. You did connect. Okay, I'm glad we had this conversation. That is connected. Need to borrow you. Oh, this has to come back one square. Aha. Okay. Right. That's probably the bigger reason as to why none of this was working. Okay, ding. 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 Okay, we cool. We're great. We're groovy. That looks like that. That looks like that. That still connects. Okay. That vamooses. That vamooses. That vamooses. That vamooses. Wires got crossed and made a circle, or yeah, or whatever the ones that are in the that are just geometric shapes. I don't know the names of them. I know everything up to like red and blue, and then like everything after that is just like they're still making them. They're still making them Pokemans. That's crazy. They still got Mew? I don't know if they still got me. You still find them under the truck? Polygon. That's true. Is there a hexagon Pokemon? Or yeah, Porygon. Yeah, that's right. Come on, let me have that. There we go, thanks. There, there, there. Okay. We've changed the layout of this about 7 times now. Something that is static in the game that I should have predicted many a time. I'm still having a difficult time doing so. Anyway, Poppy. Poppy and sugar can be ground down. They are now set. Sludge is also in here. Sludge should never get into this thing. I'm going to maintain that. There's no reason why sludge should be part of your agriculture stuff. I really know the original ones, the ones the internet is known for. Yeah. We're not going to talk about any of that here. That's a firm rule right there. Did this not get assigned? Oh, okay. Well, fruit. I could have sworn I did this before. Fruit and Oh no, vegetables and fruit. Whoops. Your fruit. I could have sworn I did this already. Fruit. I saw that. Yeah, and raided like 3 times. So after I did the raid, I had to put food in my face and I had another thing to organize. So I was just lurking the whole time, and yeah, they sent me a screenshot. 38 or something? At one time? Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. I also saw you were there to support, so I do appreciate you doing that. This is a big potato. What happened? My brother, what is going on here? Well, I'm fixing it for real now, so there's that. I don't think I'll update the picture. Doing the picture is a bigger pain than it ought to be. I'm not going to do the picture. So corn, wheat, soybean, sugar, poppy. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Potato, corn, wheat, soybean, sugar, poppy, canola. Soybean. Okay, that's all done. This is now complete for the 15th time. Agriculture sorting Mark 1. Thank you. Get out. Oops. New. Okay, and now we're going to update the website. Yeah, I'm not going to update the pictures. Pictures are a pain in the butt. Pictures are a pain in the butt. There's 2. And there's 1. Okay. It doesn't look drastically different. That's weird. It's correct in the picture. I don't know why it's correct in the picture. Anyway. There's that. Okay. Thank goodness nobody grabbed the level 2, or the second blueprint I was working on. That goes away. Now, let's make sure that that's still correct. Okay, it did remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Everything but compost or sludge? Everything but sludge. We could also remove the meat trimmings. If you're using this for meat trimmings, congratulations, I don't know what's going on. I've lost all control. Yeah, rest well. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for visiting, Keldon. Agriculture. Any other agriculture bits? Nope, we're good. Okay. Sorting Mark 2. Let's try this one more time. I swear to everything I'm going to get this right. Eventually. And I keep saying that, and I keep swearing. Shake fist at heavens. Ye gods. Okay, that worked. Potato, corn, wheat, soybean, sugarcane, canola, and poppy need to switch. Okay, poppy. Canola cannot be anaerobically digested for reasons I don't fully understand, and that's fine. Poppy. What we should be turning it into is stuff for, like, plastic and such. Hold on, I got a bit of a sneeze. Okay. Sorry about that. When I get a sneeze, oh boy. It's a thing. It's a thing. Canola. Awesome. This happy chappy. Oh, right. You gotta go back to. There we go. This happy chappy gets plugged right in. Just like that. Loose U shape. That. Where did it go? Okay. That's. Okay. Now we've got separate lines. Okay. No, I'm not sure what's happening. There we go. I was at the wrong height. Okay. That is still set to the right thing. That's still set to the right thing. There's nothing I critically needed to change. I just wanted to get that plugged right back in. Potato, corn, wheat, soybean, sugar, poppy, canola. Canola. C-O-L-O-N-A, canola. For anaerobic digesters, your recipes need to have that and that. And we're actually going to remove... What? Okay, I'll just do this one. It's fine. Remove that, that, and that. Thanks. There we go. All right. That's done. That's done. This is all clean. Veggies, fruit, corn, potato, potato, corn. Okay, I'm happy with this. This looks good. Okay, last time. This. Thank you. Go away. Add a new thing. All right. Finally. Now, same mistake as last time. We've now updated the blueprints. Oh, I gotta do the site real quick. Boop. Yoink. Edit. There we go. Yep. Good. Great. Awesome. There's that. There's that. Okay, so those two are updated. I still need to update the other ones we've made. The vehicle one. The vehicle parts to... So I think we've got wood to corn. Will to power, wood to corn. We got... Oh, I didn't put the will... I'm saying will to power. I didn't put the wood to corn or the vehicle part 2s yet out there, and that's fine. Okay, but like I said, is this now correct? Sugar does the sugar thing. All y'all got your recipes. Yep, you can have all of them, I don't care. For my personal save, I don't care. It's all very much in flux, but I want it at least standardized for the thing. Cool. And now they're all running. There's not a great visual element when it comes to something running unless it has a smokestack. But that's working. So what we're looking for is this top row, this very visual row, to be as empty as possible. You also can't Unity these, can you? Oh, you can. Look at that. I thought you couldn't. Either way, we have now a stupid amount of sugar, which I didn't really want. It was kind of a lull crop just to get some stuff going on. So where else? Sugar and corn. Man, so much sugar. So much corn. Okay, we should do something about that. Sugar turns into ethanol. Sugar turns into sugar. Sugar turns into cake. Oh, we could do cake. Turns into ethanol pretty well. Oh, we need it for antibiotics. Right. For medical stuff. Right. Orbital, or anyone else who has played the game before, are you here? Question for you. When it comes to medical supplies, do people only consume the highest level of supply, or do I need to supply 1 and 2 and 3? Like for food, corn and potatoes are two different foods, right? So you should supply both. It's only the highest. Excellent. I was afraid I was going to have to double my medical 1 stuff to get into medical 2 to make that all work. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So I'm totally happy going to tier 2 and tier 3 medical. But yeah, I didn't want to be like, well, I need more tier 1, so copy this and slap it over. I didn't see anything that said clinic needs to be provided with medical supplies in order to provide services. The quality of healthcare depends on supplies provided. Consumption of supplies can temporarily increase in case there's an active disease. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't say specifically. Diseases occasionally occur. Rada. Ship exploration missions may bring back more severe versions of seasonal disease. I didn't realize that was going to work. I did not realize that's how that worked. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Human music. I like it. Okay, we got our ramp. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Then you only have space for 2 medical supply types with 3 types of supply. Yeah, so that would just mean build another thing, right? Because that's exactly how it works with food. You have X amount of foods, but the thing only holds like 2 whatevers. So you've got to build. So I didn't know if the expectation was you need 2 clinics, which I could have seen. I could have seen that being a thing. But yar. Steve the pirate. Yar. This looks like just such a carpet. I like it so much. Oh my god. I shouldn't enjoy this as much as I do. But I do. Oh, right. Okay. I do really like the look of it. And the ship bringing back illness is news to me. Totally makes sense. I never even considered that. Same. I would not have considered. Well, I assume. What I kind of assume was we have combat with somebody. We pillage the ship, which I don't know what kinds of, maybe rotted food brings back a disease or something. But also, like, we're visiting settlements. Like, we are disembarking, right? We are talking to people. We are getting to know what they're like, hey, what are you trading, right? Like, there is conversation. So that makes sense. We come back with the sniffles, for sure. I like that as a game concept more than I think I would have. Yeah, I do think I like that as a core game concept. Humans are gross. If anyone wasn't clear on that, generally humans are pretty gross. So that does make a ton of sense. There's a little iron we left. No, I also don't care. Kuna, Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Thank you, Kuna. Oh, that's good, Scrumpy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll do my stretch in a second here. Okay. Good stuff. What's your problem? Yeah, but we actually have ore now, so that's pretty dope. How much of that is just rock? Well, there's copper to be had. There's definitely copper to be had. What's our reserve looking like? Oh, we're doing well. Coal could use a bump. How are we on lumber? Not super great. I turned all these on for reasons. I don't have a lot of free trucks. I got a lot of stuff going on. Low supply of corn. Now that's an issue. Isn't this top one corn? How did corn make it up here in the first place? Oh. I know. I know exactly how. Can I not? Unity? Oh, it already did. Okay. Oh. Neat. The main belt is red. This one is blue. So there could be a chance that too much actually hits the line and it doesn't get put away. Yep. Oh, man. Yep, so this is actually all the corn being reprocessed. Well, some of it. I wonder why. Oh, it's not being reprocessed. It'd have to go down another layer to be... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I get what I have to do. This has to go down one more step. So it doesn't actually connect there. It connects. Nope. U-shape lift? Oh, this should be balanced. Should it be? I don't know. I don't know how much that truly matters. Maybe it does. Let's assume it does. This is going to be a little compact. I'm going to need my Unity tool a whole mess. That's not going to work. Yeah, Kuna did arrive. The legends were true. Time immemorial has told upon us 4 light warriors that will... Hold on. No, this is my script for the original Final Fantasy game. Hang on, it's in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Time immemorial has granted us knowledge that Kuna would rise from the ashes and bring unto us hydration and non-hurdy muscles. What's going on here? Oh, it's upgrading. Okay. There we go. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so this needs to be red all around, and it is. Not. So let's get this all cleaned up. Nope. Not that, thanks. Legend has it, an ancient warrior named Kuna would arise and show us the way to drink water and stretch regularly. I'm turning this into a freaking Netflix anime arc. After we take off Kakashi Sensei's mask, this is what we're going to be doing. Okay, we have too much sugar. This is a big problem. Are we not grinding down the sugar? It is. It's a blue belt, though. This is canola. Right. Canola is stuck forever and ever and ever. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't know why I'm wasting my mouse clickies. There we go. There we go. There we go. Great. Great. And then we do this. Boop. Good chat. Now, these guys are running, but I should see them accepting some frickin' sugar up in there. There we go. Oh, you know what? No, that's... Oh my god. I just thought of something else that's really stupid. Sugar's never gonna get ground down with this system. Okay, I'll walk you through. The first layer is the first input layer. It gets fed in and decides, hey, we have too much stuff. Kick it up a notch. This kick it up a notch cycles up and then back and then around again. What'll never get checked is sugar, because sugar's on this first layer, so we don't know it's garbage yet. And it says, hey man, kick that up a notch. So it goes to the second layer, and then it becomes the third layer right away, well before any of the anaerobic digesters hit. What, Stallion? That's not a problem here because of where the digesters are placed. This might be just a me problem. It's 100% a me problem. Okay. Bonzer. Love it. Great. Whatever. I'm losing my SpaghettiOs over here, I swear. Okay. This stupid pipe, I swear I've moved like 6 times. Alright. There's that. Agriculture is the new battlefront. I swear to goodness. I don't care. There's a dip in the line. I don't care. Okay, this looks like this. Okay. We are now getting somewhere. I could have literally named that sugar. I could have literally been like, "Hey, I know that guy. What? Hang on. I know that fella." You want it complicated? Oh boy, hold on to your trousers. This is going to be complicated. Okay, there's a problem here. U-shape. No, no problem. No problem. Okay, so now, when sugar is checked that it is an overflow item, it'll actually... There we go. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. I'm not checking for flat, I don't think. What is that, fruit? Change a fruit to a corn. It's already doing corn. Fruit. 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 Is everyone doing fruit and corn? You. I will wait patiently until you are done. Anaerobic digester needs output. Also, Solomon Grundy wants pants too. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. I just want a pair of pants. A decent pair of pants. I can't remember who screams that, but yeah. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Yeah, it was a commercial, I guess, for Cartoon Network. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. There we go. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. Whiners can be losers. It's a minute 15. Okay, the quality is absolute perfection. It is so bad. It is pure VHS. So this is what I'm referring to. It's a small, like, mini commercial or whatever. It's a minute and a half. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. That's the whole thing. That's the whole dare and do. Okay, yeah, I could have named some of this sugar. It's just been looping over and over and over again. Did I not have parts? Did I not do the thing? Oh, I'm out of unitar. I've been burning through that stuff. Rebuilding and unbuilding and rebuilding and unbuilding. So that makes perfect sense. Let's do that. Let's turn that down a scooch. Research is kind of the most important thing I want to plow through. So even if we're just maintaining stability, at a minimum, we are actually building up better research. Toy Master, I demand more toys. Okay, now I gotta figure out who says... Not the Scarecrow. Brainiac? Yeah. Yeah, Brainiac. Brainiac, what is it? I just want a pair of pants. A decent pair of pants. Order. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. Okay. Sorry, that was a fun little ride. This definitely needs to be upped in some regard somewhere. So boop, boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop? Ba-doop. Okay. Now I think we're good. We have 2 anaerobic digesters that will help, but we're also chunking through 24 sugar every 60. We're maintaining that. Awesome. Good. Corn looks like it's not garbage anymore. Awesome. Okay. Things are coming to pass. Excellent. As they were foretold. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to do like a barrier thing, maybe? I don't think I want to demolish all this. That seems like a gigantic pain in the rump. But we got a lot more room. We got our ramp. Cool. So now they can at least get to both zones. Great. Back to some pet project work, yeah? Can y'all knock that out? That kind of bugs me a bunch. For reasons I can't even comprehend. Thanks. It's gonna be just 2 scoops. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I need to get rid of the... Oh, you know what? Maybe we do a rock train eventually. Little corn, full output. That's all fine. We got rocket ships going on the regular. We're already 65% through that research? Holy crap. Can I queue the next thing? Maybe I've got to manually queue it. I'm not going to bother. All I want is a pair of pants. A decent pair of pants. I don't know why that brings me just unbound joy and elation, but it totally does. We're kind of full on compost. Oh no, we've got that all set up. Yep. No problem. You could probably just get paused. Truck is struggling to find a thing it can think. Well, my guy, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you kind of snoogled yourself into that. Okay, did this finish? Looks good. Perfect. Okay. Now, can you get up there? The answer is probably no, which is fine. Can you get up there? You can. Perfect. We're not touching any of this anymore. That was what I wanted finished up. Leveling. Flat done. Okay, next is this. I wouldn't mind to get the rest of this dug out and just pushed into the thing. So, this is going to take a very nil amount of time. Zylvar, welcome. I like that nickname. I like that name. Definitely sounds like ruler of the galaxy. Absolutely level stuffs, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I like it. If anyone gives you any guff, you send them my way. Give them the business. Whatever the business is. I can make tchotchkes. I can make trinkets. I can make little knick-knack stuff. Yeah, that's the business. That's what we do. We don't beat anybody up or anything. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Man, remember when there was like a mountain here? And there was another mountain there? Yeah, I don't. Ruler of the galaxy. And not like Iron Fist style, but like very practical rulings. Xylar, destroyer of bureaucracy. Streamliner of business. Probably also makes a really good sandwich. Zylvar. Toil the Pincushion, welcome. How's the excavating and the watching of the excavating? It is riveting. It is excavation-rific. Oh, all my trucks have to catch up. Oh, there they are. Looks like a centipede or something, doesn't it? It's so coordinated and so, like, exacting. Fill it with fresh water and make a beach. If we could, that would be awesome. So that's another thing when it comes to, I guess, indirect power batteries. So what we have, IRL, is... here is this thing. This is a real system, the thermal storage. They're experimenting right now with something like sand instead of salt. But the idea is basically the same. What they do, I think, I don't know if it's in the Netherlands or where, but somewhere what they do is exactly that. You have 2 ponds, and one pond is a lot higher than the other pond. So when the solar power is active and you have excess power, you pump water from a lower pond to a higher pond. And you're spending that energy, right? Then at nighttime, you just open the floodgates the other way, and you spin the turbines with the water that's going from the top one to the lower one. So you can do stuff like that. I would really like stuff like that in this game, but that might be way too much. The first thing, I'm trying to make the mixing of liquids work for the boiler, but every time when I use the balancer, it does not work for me. Is there any conditions or settings? See, in Italy, yeah. So exactly that. So you pump all the water up during the daytime, and then at nighttime, you just bring it back down. So you're not destroying anything. You're not using any chemicals. The most complex thing is maybe the pumps and the motors. But yeah, that's a cool thing. So let's talk about the liquid balancing. When it comes to the... let's see if I can find that save. So I'll show you something that doesn't work when it comes to the balancing before we show you about what does. Is balancing balancers doesn't work for me. This doesn't work at all. The idea behind this setup was I wanted to always have one type of fertilizer in the pipe. And that type of fertilizer was going to be whatever we had the most of, but I prioritized it. So in this case, this balancer, so ignore this pipe I have selected. So level 2 and level 1 come in, the fertilizers, and I say I always want level 2 prioritized. If there's any level 2, use level 2. That pushes it out to this pipe. Then this pipe says level 2, hopefully, or organic. I always want level 2. Always go level 2. So if I don't have any level 2, level 1 wins this argument, and then level 1 wins this argument. And if I don't have either, organic wins. Now that was the idea, but what happened is this pipe that goes all the way, so there's not this bend here, but this pipe all the way only had like 2 fertilizer in it at any time. So it never really worked that way. So checking a check like this doesn't seem to do what I think it should do. Now that thing I sent you before, let's see if we can find that save. I don't remember when that was anymore. The 5th? Yeah. Ding, look at that, we found it. If you're just checking one time, it's fine. But I'll show you. There's no conditions or settings. If you're checking one time, it seems to work out fine. If you check a check, I don't know if some pipe balancing is just sad or what. But here, so this does not have a check before it or after. This is, what is this? Light oil, heavy oil, hydrogen, something like that. And so this is all I got for setups. And this worked. We ran this setup for a couple of minutes, I think. We let this run for a while, and then I was like, okay, cool. That's the prototype. I'm happy with it. But this is all I've got. And like I said, it seemed to have worked pretty well. Do not mess with the even inputs or outputs in this case, because they'll never be even. So these options down here don't do you any good. Right, these don't do you any good. I don't know if that helps. I don't really have a super great way to be like, yeah, this is exactly what you gotta do, but like, this is what I did. You got it to start working. Hey, you are welcome. We are learning together. That's the fun of the game, right? That's effing teamwork. 2 hours have just flung by. It's crazy. I've been trying to do my protein shake at 10. Oh, I made new ones. I used pumpkin puree. A little bit of pumpkin puree and a little bit of peanut butter this time. No ginger. But turmeric and all that other fun stuff. Yeah. Super good. It is super, super good. Okay, so there's that. What was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Food packs are good. Oh, right. That excess solar power is what I wanted to kick around a little bit. So, what we have here, this would be our boiler electric. This is going to just run off of surplus power. So how much extra juice are we kicking on the general? On the norm? Not max capacity. The biggest jump, oh wow, is actually about 20 megawatts. I might need a couple of boilers. Man, that's actually going to be really cool. It's actually going to be really cool, I think. Have like that be a battery. Now I do need to build more solars. Did we get this all hammered out? Nope. Nyarp. It's getting there, but not really. Oh. I've been copying the road signs as well, or the road markings. Thanks. Okay. What's up? Low supply of hydrogen, you don't say. What is the cause of that there? We're cranking diesel into hydrogen. Is our hydrogen consumption just above what we're making? Hydrogen. Always. We are always underproducing hydrogen. There's not a single moment we're not underproducing hydrogen. That's actually a little insane. Might be time to redo the math on this. Because are we burning... Hang on. Do we have all the crude oil? We're still burning through... Yeah, we still got the oil. Why do you not work? Full on heavy. Oh, I know why. There we go. Yep. I paused that because we were out of rubber. Yep. That should fix some stuff. Excuse me. One of the things to really talk about also is another petrochem solution that just breaks everything all the way into hydrogen. So like this bit should be part of this equation. Okay, so now that we turned that on, that's fuel gas into hydrogen. Yeah, that cut a bunch of that out of the system. Speaking of fuel gas... Cool. Thanks, lads. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, no, that was right. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Good, good. How much sulfur do we have? Quite a bit. I think I removed your thing. No, you still have it. Boop. Let that fill up for just a second. Ding. How are we on this? I think we are well above. If I don't do mining, we might actually be able to keep up with everything we've got. Now, this graph also doesn't accurately show how much potential iron we could make, right? Because our cisterns are full. There's not really a ton that it would show, be like, hey, you have X amount of potential iron based on current production levels. So we could figure that out. If this ran full out, was this 24? So let's get that thing. That looks good, thanks. So, contract. How much can 24 buy in iron ore? So let's see here. 24 divided by 107 is 0.22. 0.22 times 1500. 330. So if it all ran flat out, with our current system, 330. So, I mean, there's some months that nothing is happening. We're doing a bit of research around here, though, so let's get that out. Yeah, again, this doesn't super help. Yeah, per month. Per month production, we're doing great. We could cut out mining entirely. I do want to get that iron removed, though. But this might be a case, like I was saying before, is maybe I just put... I'll find it. Hold on. Here we are. What if I put, like, 10 storages here and just stored all the stuff? And we just mined the crap out of this. How much is left? Oh my god, there is so much left. I would need to pay for so many storages. Doable, yes. Annoying, probably more than I'd like to admit. How's this coming along now? And we're empty. Alright. Well, time to mark to this whole thing. So, what was the math I did on this? There's so much corn. Oh, lumber is kind of the constraining factor. Not so much. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Changing the mental outlook of oneself. Like, when I start these things, I'm like, this is not going to be top-tier MLG gaming, but I'm hoping we're going to have a good time. Like, that's literally my take on the whole thing. And, as I said before, like, when I play this and I do the thing and I have, you know, I do the gaming and everything, when it really comes down to it, this is psychological health for myself. I like to talk, I wanted to be a teacher, I wanted to be a psychologist, there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do in life. But what it really comes down to is this kinda, but it will be top Megacycle game. I know that's not an insult, but it's just kind of funny, like, it's kind of funny to say. No, I know, I'm just being silly. This is actually really helpful for me from a psychological perspective. I like it. I like it a lot. This is a lot of fun. And I play games blind. I don't do a ton of research beforehand. I don't have the pro strats. We're using no one else's blueprints, right? We're just having a good time. So this is actually a real ups for my psyche. So I might end a stream and be exhausted. But this is a big deal. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying yesterday, is like, I said I was quiet because I was concentrating. I'm like, that's a birthday gift for somebody. I STFU for like 25 seconds? Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you. Have a birthday. Sherlock, we did it. Watson, we cracked the code. John was quiet for 9 seconds. Look at that. What a treat and a treasure that was. What a treat and a treasure that was. Okay, so where's my dirt trucks? Oh, are they dumping up there? They are. That's unfortunate. So we fix that by doing this. And now that should work? Oh, that's not even the right one to be pulled. This one is. Yeah, get up. There we go. Okay. I bet you any money there's a truck pulling from here, dumping to here, pulling from here, and then dumping to here, just constantly. Wait a minute, that's not even the right guy either. Hold on. That's not even the right guy either. Get out, get out. This is the right guy. There we go. Alright, there's the pudding. There's the whole meat right there. Gosh, that took some effort for no reason. Up. You chose a funny way to do this. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I really gotta add more barriers. There we are. Okay, now we're talking. Send help. That's a good point. Send help. Absolutely. Send also probably light refreshments, including but not limited to a sandwich. I love how precise the trucks are. Honestly, I'm a little amazed that the game didn't also force you to level stuff. So you have the excavator, you got the hauler, right? The truck. And then you've also got a leveler or something. It's like, yeah, we'll still dump the pile, but none of this stuff is precise. You need a different thing to steamroll and flatten it and make it foundationally sound. Not that that's something I want, but it wouldn't surprise me if. We're gonna do this. Because holy crap. Basically, I got told to get in the kitchen and make my sandwich this morning by my daughter. Oh. See, my role when it comes to cooking is it's my kitchen, get out. Do you want a sandwich? I'll make a sandwich. I'm not the make me a sandwich kind of a... I will make... Hey, well, I'm making myself one. You want a sandwich? I had a significant other that was cranky a lot of the time, and not because it was like their personality or something, it's because they had blood sugar problems. And it's like, your blood sugars, you're a little ragey right now, let me go get some raisins or something. Just, it's all good. That Gorp helps quite a bit in a pinch. To be fair, I got distracted and asked her what she wanted. That's fair. Daddy, make me a sandwich! Okay, how far are we on this? Okay, it's working. It's working its way. That goes to there. This is going to look real nice when it's done. We tried it one time, then we had Silent Home for a week and started to hear at the left ear. The tiny chaos gremlin is full of sass. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. I just can't get over how good this looks. This looks really, like, I tried. Okay. Is our hydrogen rebounding at all? Even though we're, yeah, now we're chunking through ammonia. Which I don't plan to do forever and ever, but it's a good start. That's not going to fly. How is our coal, by the way? Not great. Wrong building. Nope. Nope. 5 more would be great, thank you. Yeah, okay. There's that. I think I honestly would like a train line for stone. That's looking pretty good. This actually doesn't get turned into 1 anymore anyway. This all gets turned into this 2. Yep. Dang, looks so good. And that goes away. We'll leave the trim. We'll leave the trim in case there's some unsettling behavior. Like that? Okay. Good. So, what owns that? Not you. You. Ah. Well. This is gonna break somebody's heart, I'm sure. Okay. Great. Have fun. And all the trucks screamed at the same instance. Cool. Glad we're actually getting through some of this stuff. I also have dirt up here for reasons. I guess I got dirt in a bunch of places. Don't pull from that anymore. You try to use salt as water fill. No, does that work? Does it just absorb a ton of water and it just sits there like a brick? Oh my god, is that a thing? Like, tell me that's a thing, because that sounds incredible. I'm gonna look up the wiki in a second here to see if that's real. Or I think we're just full of truck. Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now. Wiki. Does it? I mean, I guess that would make sense, but you'd need a lot of salt. It doesn't say anything in the wiki about it. I guess dumping salt back into the ocean would just make it slightly more salty, though. Like, it's a real volume problem at a certain point. Still low hydrogen. Coming back a little bit. Not as much as I'd like. And naphtha still has to get worked through pretty hard. Okay. Conversation I was having was about this, and I got distracted about a bunch of times. So we already have this as a blueprint. The math I did, I think, was pretty satisfactory based on what we were doing. So let's see here. 14... 24... No, 28... 56? We're actually going through 100 and... No, that's not right. 14 times 8. 112. We are going through 112 corn every 60. This was something I tacked on because... fuel gas. So, hold up. Let's do this math again. So, 14 times 8 again is 112. 24 times 4, 96. And 12 minus 96. That means 16 is left over for the boiler process. Now, I need very... Yeah, we already did all the math on this. Adding more hydrogen reformers I don't think is going to be the right choice here. Because I need way more wood. So wood is running this whole thing. So, new petrochem for the 5th time? Or we tamp down some of our pet projects. That's also an option. That's a bad option and I hate it. But maybe an option. Okay, we're not overflowing on naphtha. No, we're ahead again. Fuel gas is getting worked. This diesel isn't getting purged immediately, but it kind of is. So when we're making diesel, we're making it from this process. I don't think we're not reforming diesel anywhere else in here, are we? No, it's hydrogen all the way. All right. What do we think? I try not to. Oh, right! I was still working on this project. Sweet, sassy molassy. All right. Bruh. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. So, it's been a hot minute. Excess power looks like what? At some points, 7 megawatts. 9 megawatts. So not the 20 or whatever was here. That was an extreme. So what I kind of want is this is going to run double. So this is going to be 9 megawatts, which I don't really necessarily have. So what if we do this? So 4.5 and another 4.5? Something like that, maybe? I think something like that will be good. I'm going to disappear for just a minute. I do need to get my protein shake. My tummy says it's time for a snack. So, I will just be right back. Oh, let's get to the trains. Leave it on slow. Slow trains. There we go. All right. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, shake. This is a really good batch. Yeah, pumpkin puree, peanut butter, protein powder, fiber powder, cinnamon, turmeric, no ginger. Very good. Yep. Also, it's natural peanut butter. So if you drink it in a couple of days, it's not that big of a deal. But natural peanut butter has, what is it called? Not as many stabilizers. So you gotta just stir it. It's not that big of a deal. But I want to make this kind of as healthy as I can and quote-unquote sweet as possible without using a ton of sugar or anything. Get out of there. There we go. So whatever sugar we've got, it is a lot of calories. Yep, absolutely. I've also been ramping up my workouts, so I'm trying to offset it, but like for this, just to keep myself tied over, because what I was eating was just a stupid amount of carbs. Okay, this is a problem. I don't think any of you know what's going on here, because I certainly don't. That. Let me guess, you can't make it down there. Okay. Good stuff. Super good stuff. Can we try this, please? Hi, Nico. Do you want my protein shake? Okay, come on up. Okay, you're starting the day, Feisty. Do you need a raisin? I'm not going to give you one. Hey, come on up. Somebody woke up from a nap and had a mission. Low supply of mechanical parts. Interesting. Okay. Dude, up or down? I can't play this game with you biting on my elbows. Okay, you came up. Good chat. Okay, now sit. Okay, good lad. Okay, I saw some stuff I wanted to confront real fast. We're out of mech parts not because we're out of steel. So that's an easy fix there. We have been doing much longer stints of research, so I'm really happy about that. Let's do this. I thought this was going to be like a one-and-done project, and this turned into something significantly more complicated for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Ow. Oh, thanks, man. Gross. Just came and looked at me, and I leaned my face in, and he sneezed on me. Nico, indeed. You glad you got that out of your system? That's gross. No compatible. Let me guess. Iron? One of you is full of some booty, and I'm trying to figure out which one of you is full of some booty. Okay, you're not the one. Sand. Right. Our sand thing is gone. Guess what? Oh, you can't sort any more products. No! We're done with copper for real. Okay. Nico, hit the Windows key and now. Okay, hi. You're adorable and I loves you. And during lunch we'll have a chat, okay? Boop. Good lad, thanks. Okay. Yes, Mrow indeed. Yea, verily. Sand. That fixes that. That fixes that. Still stupidly low on hydrogen. Okay, has this... I think this has been conquered now. Okay, so... Yeah, you ain't got nothing to do. I got it. That looks like that. And that. Trim. And trim. Okay. Pet projects, what's next? That's a good start. We got a lot of dirt to place. That's a good start for now. That's going to keep a bunch of trucks busy. That I'm not messing with. This I'm not messing with for now. I think we're just good for a spell. That frees up a lot of stuff. Low supply of hydrogen. What are you full of now? Sand and dirt and rock. Rock. Sand, dirt, you're fine. Hey, solar panels. It said solar power 2. Okay, it's not that much of a jump. It's only 2,000 more science. That's not too terrible. So let's do that. Solar power 2. Is the research just called solar power 2? Maybe. Okay. I'd like to get this project done. If I can. Let's see here. You are 12, which is higher than the diesel. We got a flywheel. I might want another flywheel. Something like that. Oh, that fit perfectly. Nice. For sake of space, that's water. This needs a storage of some sort. I did a fluid storage level whatever before. It seemed to have worked out a little bit. How about like this instead? Kick that over? Yeah, I can work with that. How much water? 600. Okay, we're gonna just go the biggest pipes we can pipe. Level 3s, I mean. That looks like that. This doesn't need anything past level 2. This can't do anything faster than level 1s anyway. Okay. Good? No, the other recipe. I want 2 of the smaller ones as opposed to the big one. Because what I don't want is I don't want the system to be like, I need 9 megawatts. And then the thing to be like, well, I can only give you 8. And then both machines don't work because they need 9 to do their job, you know? So instead this way. Yep, surplus power only, surplus power only. So what I need is water from an outside line. So because 10,000 goes in and 12,000 comes out, we'll always have some excess water no matter what. I need a little water to jumpstart the process. I also need some here. So this should actually be much smaller. Excess water comes in and goes here. But the math isn't going to check out because we're going to need the water out here anyway. The in is the same. But because we're discharging less, it's not... Yeah, we're going to have some excess stuff. So, actually... we'll turn this down a little bit because this is already going to be really expensive for everything else into consideration. So something like that. And that. And pipe 2s are probably good enough. 200... Ah, oh, dang it, it is... Oh, shucks, thanks. Naven for the save. Oh, right, because Nico wanted a piece of my attention, which he was a good boy. He put his paw on my elbow, so he did good. That took me a long time to train, actually, but he did real good. But, yeah. So I guess that's all I had to say about that. So this comes down like that. That water gets forced into here. Oh, that should probably be level 2 for sake and reason. Go away. Go away. Pipe 2. We could turn water into hydrogen, can't we? Sure can. Electrolyze the crap out of it. Ouch. 4 times? What is it? Oh god, like 4.5 megawatts? Boo. Now this would be something. You know what? This might be a much smarter way to handle this. Instead of going the power route, which I need to do anyway, I'd like to design that. This might be a fun little way to handle this. We do have a bunch of excess water, that's for sure. Ba-dub-ba-dub. Yeah, how much? 78? Yeah, for sure. For sure. We got a ton of stuff. And if you could just nuke that out of there. You're gonna prioritize that at all times. This needs so little water. It's disgusting. What was our phrase from yesterday? Call up Mafi Games. Be like, hey, your game? It runs disgustingly well. You're welcome. This generates how much hydrogen? It generates a little bit. Low power is correct. We do not have the surplus going at this time. So this is going to look like this. Just feed this around. It's just going to get plugged right into the hydrogen. Somewhere. Great. Does a little corkscrew at the end for style. Works great. Okay, so during the sunny times, we need 4 megawatts extra for one of these things to run. Now, one thing that would be really cool... Oh my god, don't bring me stuff. One thing that'd be really cool is if each machine tracked how many operations it took or did or whatever. Yeah, 4.4. Blarf. In Factorio, you can hover over an assembly machine or whatever, and it'll say X amount of operations. Now, that chlorine is low. This chlorine is also a little low. Did I supercharge some stuff and that's really eating to my supply? It was plastic, which we got enough of. Yep, plenty. We built a bunch of vehicles, which cost a fair amount of hydrogen. 3.6 hydrogen. I don't need this to happen anymore. Cool. Cool. Get that done. Yep, just bring it all right back. Fun little thing, we got a couple more ships out of the way. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. Alright, there's all that. The only way we can prove that this is going to kick off is if the pipe changes color. I think it's the only way we'll be able to see. And it will once we have a material fly through it. But this is still waiting for salt water. Oh, the brine. It is prioritized out. Is this stopped? No. It just, we produce so little brine for brine's sake. Salt, dirt, rock. I thought we had this conversation. You just don't have anywhere to go with it? You just don't have anywhere to go with it. Yeah. Too much limestone. So much limestone. Okay, how are we doing on this dirt? This is... Okay, hold on. Don't take from here. Yep. I thought this was going to be an issue. And... Yep, that's fine. We were pulling stuff from here. Or no, we were pulling stuff from here to bring it up here. Yep. That was the issue. There we go. Now everyone's doing the thing. Rolling with the Chrono Convoy. There we are. I don't know why you did that, but okay. I love the pathing of this game. Unapologetically. You do have to move to the left, so that did make sense. Are we full up? What happened? There's so much stuff to dump. Now, where are you going, my fellow? You're dumping off back there? Oh, I see. Nope. I want to get rid of that storage area. Eventually. Ideally, what we'll do is we'll build a new storage area. And that's where all of the raw stuff goes. And then we'll have another area that pulls from it and then transports that wherever. Maybe that's a little too much for what I'm trying to think about, but that's one thing I've done that was really fun in Factorios, especially when all the ores are mixed. Harvest whatever, put it on train. Train goes to, I called it the mana battery, and there it's where it either just gets dumped directly into logistics chest if you're at logistic chest level, or it sorts it out into stuff, and then you have individual trains show up. It's like, I want iron ore, please give me the sauce. And it's like, boom, done. Here is sauce. Low supply of steel. Alright. This has been running actually pretty crazy. Maybe that's why we're still having power dips. Yeah, just like I called it. Just like I called it. Oh, the low supply of steel is from maybe the increase in mech parts. Yeah, we could easily shut down research anytime. Let stuff build up a little bit more. Yeah, this has all just been gravy at this point. Any of that hydrogen kick off yet? Nope. That's okay. Alright, we'll finish up the power, we'll create a blueprint out of that, and we'll call that a day. Where was we? Okay. You don't need level 3, I changed my mind. Okay. Steam is created, steam gets stored. We get heat and water out of it. Water has a priority in here, because we're also going to need water from somewhere else eventually. This looks like this. So a real simple setup. The depleted stuff will actually probably turn into water. There wasn't anything I could do with depleted, was there? We could make brine. Oh, that's interesting. Call a day? Monday. Yep. That is a day. I can confirm. Absolutely a day. Of all the days, that is one of them. Okay, this is probably just going to be cooling, towered, or vented. 24 is probably fine. How much are we kicking out? Oh, never mind. Alright, you showed me a thing. Then to maybe use all the space, maybe put it here. A little sloppy when it comes to wiring, but again, it keeps everything kind of contiguous. What's that? Oh. Oh, I already have the vented steam down there. Oh, brilliant. The bottle opener's on the bottle? Brilliant. This does get a little gross, but I'm not really worried about it. Another prototype. Interesting. I forgot I was at height of 1. You can name 7 days? Oh, man. Actually, that's not true. You could probably name 14, right? Your native language and English. So you actually are swinging above the grade here. You can name way more than 7 days. Don't count yourself out. You can name so many more days. I'll just do this. I don't think I want to keep this, but... Excess, power, salt, make, zap. Damn you right, even though I'm right. You can make that a superpower. If Calendar Man can be a villain... Yeah. If Calendar Man is a villain in, Batman? Yeah, Batman. If Batman has a villain called Calendar Man, and that's acceptable, you can also say that you have the ability to do 14 days. 100%. Yeah, Batman. Don't need any of that anymore. Incompatible plant. Is it iron? It's still the same guy? Move over here at least. Get closer to the thing. There's also Condiment Man. Right? I can't remember specifically if that was Batman, but that kind of seems like a DC thing. As opposed to a Marvel thing. Yeah. Sand, dirt, rock. Sand, dirt, rock. Okay, you have all the stuff. You just have to wait your turn. You finished all that limestone? Cool. Guess what we're gonna do for, like, ever? Yeah, we're gonna just shut this down for a minute. I need to work through all that limestone, and I'm tired of hearing other trucks being like, but I can't dump it off the thing. Yeah, I know you can't. Yep, once it dumps off. Cool. Thanks for playing, lads. I can't force you to do a thing, can I? No. I really don't want to just dump this into the thing and have the thing handle it. Hey, we're almost out of... Okay, where'd that dirt just come from? Don't bring me any more dirt. I guess bring me more dirt. Changed my mind immediately. This has all gotta go. You done? Oh my god, you finished? What's this? What's this? But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Dang it. Alright, can I plant... If I can plant a tree there, I won't give a rip. I won't... I know, strong language. I won't give a zippity rip. If I can plant a tree there. Okay, and then, yep, that's right. This gets ramped up literally. Let's do that. Man, that is some amount of silliness, straight up style. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Ain't no thing. Numma. Cool, don't care. Ah, my pristine carpet. Okay, where is this guy? This guy? This guy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. Unless somebody also just came and dribble-drabbled a little bit of rock there for fun. For absolute funsies. Which could have been a thing. I know my trucks, that could have absolutely been a thing. Alright, I'm thinking 2 more planters. Maybe 4 more planters, 2 more cutters, bunch of more truck. Yeah, let's get this all filled in, lads. Did you guys take way too much? Well, not way, but that truck is just gonna... That truck came and dropped a tenth of its cargo, and it just scrammed. Ah, good. Are you the same truck? Or are you a different truck? Okay. Is this an... Hold on, is this an excavation problem? Ah, it's because it's an excavation problem, not a dumping problem. Got it. Okay. Fine. Fine. That goes away. That goes away. Cool. I don't have any other dirt projects. So y'all can just scram. Compost. Are we not storing the compost? There. Cool. Solved. Bring me all the compost. That can go down. Alright, that takes care of all those loose trucks. Now, to get the rest of this figured out. Boop. Ba-doop. 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 Alright, I would like this to be trimmed a little bit better. So, something like there, fine. Something like there, fine. That was mostly hyperbole. Just doing all this. Okay, yep, that's good. That's good. I'm not gonna cry if we miss a couple of trees. Something like that is good. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Awesome. Right? Default? That's not correct. Uh-oh. Oh! I see what happened. No, I get 100% what happened. Yep. The thing that controls the stuff doesn't control the stuff anymore. Something the spice, something. Not gonna control anything anymore. Okay, this... I guess I had all this in the same zone anyway, so that doesn't super matter. Okay, how about now? That's... Okay, that looks way better. Alright, now, this thing, you have to edit your area, because this is a threefold thing. First of all, it's a logistics zone. The second thing, it's the actual tree area, or the forestry area, so we designate what that controls. And then we say within that, we say, what are we designating each individual bit for? Well, for trees. That's been another interesting thing to chit-chat about. I was talking to another new player, and they're like, how come I gotta tell it, like, all this stuff? How come I gotta designate an area and designate a thing and da-da-da-da? And it's like, if you have any overlap, you'll thank yourself that you first of all specify the area, and then the designation, and you go from there. You'll totally thank yourself, trust me, trust me. Not that you have to, but you can. It is an option. You can trust me. This is... I'm just going to remove most of this. Okay. So that is a significant upgrade to our forestry zone. There. Now the ramp is actually visible. Good. Okay. Human music, I like it. Okay, so there's that. I want another 4 planters and 2 harvesters, maybe. Let's do 2 planters and a harvester to boot. Seems good. We have a ton of extra vehicle space. That's looking great. Okay, hydrogen. Okay. That's rising to the challenge. My guy, pretty soon we'll be through some of this limestone, trust me, and we'll be on our way to better things. So many trucks. Alright, that doesn't have to be purged like that anymore. We don't really have... Yeah, I was hoping to get rid of some of this dirt, but we did get through a chunk of it, so that's good. What else? What did I call this episode again? Blueprints and Trade. Well, we definitely matched the blueprints portion of the program. We have gone through and redone our agriculture bits for like the 4th time. So that's good. Steel is still running strong. We were low on steel for a second there. We're still barely ahead of steel. That's so crazy. Tree planter is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Wait, did you just get built already? Holy crap! Y'all didn't take no time on none of that. So what we do is we assign it to this, because this is part of the grid. Hold Alt to assign from default. Oh, that's dope. Okay, there you go. Cool, that makes that very simple. More tree planters, more tree planters. Cool. Oh! So this kind of tells me y'all didn't have enough to do. I thought we were kind of at a functional limit with tree planters, but I see 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys right here, right now. Yeah. That kind of tells me that we didn't have nearly enough room for what we were trying to accomplish. Yeah, that's actually moving pretty quick. Okay, low steel. Steel is stealing. I still have not been able to get rid of what you've got. Is there anything else? Limestone. We could do some concrete trades. Cement? Cement trades? We could do some cement trades. That's a rotary kiln. What about the gas kiln? Yeah. Much better. Oh, cement to coal. Oh, interesting. That actually worked out pretty well, I think. I like that. Then what do we do for limestone? Nothing great. That's unfortunate. Well, construction parts. Construction parts are pretty easy. We'll do iron. Iron, wood, brick, electronics. It's not very difficult. Yeah, I don't need more coal right now. Right? No. I don't need more coal. We got a train. We got a mine still doing the thing. Oh, speaking of that. You. It's a bit of a drive, so help yourself to 2 more of those. Okay, cool. Sorting plant, steel, no truck assigned. Oh, yes, sorry. 3? Is 3 the standard? 3 is the standard. Okay, yep. You are correct. But I'd also want... So I think I've assigned a truck, haven't I? No. I think I've just got maybe a loose truck in here. There are 2 loose trucks and a haul truck. The haul truck is hauling coal. Yep, for sure. So I've just got a couple of loose guys just assigned here, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Trust me, there's a truck assigned. There's gotta be, right? Assigned 2 buildings. Oh. Oh, assigned trucks. Oh, you are assigned. No, that's fine. Oh, hold on. Did you get it from here? You did. Interesting. No truck take. That was interesting. Is that not in the thing? That must be the thing. It's not in the... Yep, it's not in the grid. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. And now this little guy... Yep, perfect. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. I like the little things. I like the zones. The zones are really cool. It's still a little complicated to get used to. Little more complex than I would have thought, but no, it works out real nice. Okay, yep, I still don't have y'all doing nothing. Oh, did we get more extra bonus hydrogen? Hey, we did. We legitimately got some bonus hydrogen. That's cool. I kind of want to hang on to for a second. I have a thing I want to do. %15 sounds pretty good. Okay, we'll wait for April and May to pass. Yeah, the problem is this is never a flat line, right? It's this flippity-floppity, inconsistent bit. It makes that a little difficult for us to say definitively we're making more power, but we have to be making more power. I turned on the edict. Oh. Okay. So, what, we'll get another normalizing spike up to 103. $88? Boo! That's with a 15% increase, huh? Oh, yeah, look at that. I love how that's all represented as well. Yep, rain now. So I like this as an idea a bit better than trying the whole salt thing. So after the rain, we'll see sunny, or maybe cloudy and then sunny. Low supply of wood, yep. Oh! Hey! It works! Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Is 16 hydrogen gonna save the world? No. Actually, it's not even 16, it's 7. Or 4? No, where's the... It's 2. We're making 2 hydrogen. Okay, anyway. It's power not wasted. That's the whole point I wanted to get at with that. Steel has recovered. Yeah. I'd say so. So now that I paused all that, how does this look now? It's these little projects that I could just waste all the time in the world kicking around and trying. Yeah, look at that. A little bit of free hydrogen. That's adorable. Now, are we using all of the excess power successfully? No, we're not. There's still about 5 megawatts of waste. That is straight up adorable. There's no other words for it, right? Again, save the planet, change the world? Not really. But be a really cute way that when I'm not burning through our electricity when it comes to steel, or whatever, if I can pause anything else, we'll net a little extra hydrogen. Ah, it's just straight up adorable. I don't have other words for it. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? If there was a way for you to vent that oxygen. Now, the oxygen I should be using for other chemical processes that require oxygen, you know, like making steel. Yep. Not enough to run all of them at the same time. That's totally fine. Okay. How low is this low supply of chlorine? That's fine, but how low is... Nope, we're fine. You can probably tell me when you're at 25%. Oh. Okay. Nedvid, are you not streaming today? I think, unfortunately, our streaming schedules kind of overlap, but I thought you were streaming a bit. Oh, we have tons of hydrogen now. Nope, I'm note. Sounds good. Oh, no, you're not. Yep, okay. Got it. Yep. Sorry, I just read it. We talked about post-it notes earlier, so that's where my brain was. I'm kind of scared to look over this hill because I'm absolutely waiting for a bunch of water to just be flooded in. Okay, don't worry about that anymore. Come over here. Take a chomp out of that. And that. And a lot more of that. Okay, still a low supply of wood. I shut off much of the coal making. I'm now going to shut off the rest of all the coal making. What's also been a bit of a limiter is the one truck that was assigned here was hauling stuff back and forth. So we were making way more coal than that was hauling anyway. Okay, everything's pretty good right now. I don't have anything really to change. So let's work on... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely flooding can happen. Oh, yeah. If we break right here and it goes below the sea level, boom. Flooded. Flooding is instantaneous and complete. So it's not like a trickle thing in, oh, we could build walls and, you know, reinforce the dam. Nope. Hey, did you guys know I was live? My phone vibrates, like I don't have the ringtone on. So I'm checking it. It's like, Twitch is like, hey, now that you're online, you can check your dashboard. Anyway, yeah, when it comes to flooding, it's pretty incredible. Here, you know what? Just to show? Just to show for show? It will not take long. Orderly name my saves. What I usually do is I have what I used to do is I used to have like a master save, so it'd be like JMegs Season 3. And I would use that save, and if I need to make a copy or like we're gonna try something dumb or whatever. But this game has like these folders, which are nice. So this kind of made this just easier, and we've been going back and forth several times. The fluid balancing conversation we had to go back, what, twice? There was some fertilizer chat. We went back twice about that. Yeah. This is a save that doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is delete. No, not delete. It is this what I want. Quick remove. Quick remove. There we go. So that'll burn that out. We'll free up a couple trucker-doos. Oh no, not unassigned. I just wanted to... Okay, it doesn't matter. Sand. Whoops. And which slot were you assigned to? The last? Sand. Okay, so now we've got a veritable train of trucks. I usually have something like a main save I keep saving over, so I have dozens of old save games laying around. Not that I need the drive space. Yeah. Normally autosaves should curtail themselves to like a limit of like 10 or 5 or whatever. So I'm not super worried about it, but yeah. So Nedved, soon you will see the thing. Why are the other excavators not participating? Oh, I know why. It's that same battle with thing. There you go. Army with... Yeah, there you go. What's the phrase for it? Combat with? W-I-D-T-H? With? I'm not saying it right. Effectively is the idea of imagine you're fighting in a hallway. There's only so many people that can be in that hallway fighting at any given time for them to be even remotely combat effective, right? That's the idea. Good morning, Agent XKVTR. Your mission, you must choose to accept it. You can't choose. You must choose to accept it. It's to dig a channel into the ocean to flood the core you are in. Yeah, this is where Orbital would probably be like, where are my explosives at? So this won't take super duper long. It loses integrity pretty freaking fast, because it's sand. The surface tension. Oh, combat width, right. So the idea of combat width, when you're talking about anything, is only so many people can really effectively fight in a hallway at any given time, right? That's the idea. Stellaris did a pretty good job with that. There's a lot... There's a lot of... There's a lot of games that have that. So this one also has it when it does scripting for the job queue. There's only so much that gets allowed. Alright, Nedved, here we go. I've also never seen it happen. I've seen the result where it happened, but I've never seen it happen. So like any second now. Yeah, it's just gonna Jenga collapse all over the place. Yeah, I was also wondering where they at. Whoop. Magnets. How do those work? Ah, dang it, I did it again. Okay, you can't quick evacuate something that's in on a sign. Yeah, you can't quick purge. I mean, I did, but there's not just a button for it. Oh, boy. When y'all might want to take one of them smoke breaks you're all fans about. And get out of here before this all goes cattywampus. Oh, man. Well, the good thing is now I know... Oh, there it is. There it is. You can see it right there. We'll do this and this. The good thing is now I know how close I can get to the thing without it falling apart. Oh. Yep. Oh, it's starting to leak in. Oh, no. Oh, shit. They're still working? They're still working down there? I thought they would just auto-recover to the thing. No, they're still doing the thing. Okay, well now I'm curious. Okay, there's plenty of stuff to do. Never mind. Okay. They're still doing the thing. Hang on, do I have any warnings? Do I have any... Not enough fuel to refuel the... No crap, it's waterlogged. There's not only water in the engine, it is... Okay. So they have a... Look at that angle. Wow. Huh. I mean, I guess. You're not incorrect. So there you go, Nedved. That's what happens. Your dudes will work until the task that they were given is done, and then they'll just leave. You don't lose any vehicles. God, that was fun. That was certainly a thing that happened. Of all the things that have ever happened, yeah, no problem. I've seen the aftermath of it. So, like, I come back and I'm like, what happened? And there's water where there wasn't. And where my vehicles were, they were not no-mo. And they were just out, like, I don't know what, I think Frank did it, or, like, whatever. Like, they just stare at each other. We did it, that kind of a thing. So I've never seen it happen. So that was cool to see it happen. So, alright. Yeah, regularly scheduled program, right? Neat. This is so fun. Yeah, I thought they would be like, uh-oh, damage detected. There's water in the cab. Maybe I should get the hell out of here. Nope. Also, every vehicle has a worker inside of it. So the workers, totally unfazed. Absolutely people of iron and steel. And tungsten. And probably some other metal I can't quite think of right. Oh, whole wheat bread. Very long snorkels. Big ol' snorks. Big ol' snorks on those fools. Well, hold on. Hold on. That's another good question. Because we didn't talk about buildings. Now we gotta do it again. Hold on, was there an autosave? Nope. Guess what we get to do again? Ruin some dude's afternoon. Just do some cheap stuff. Man, the assembly machines look so tiny. And a kiln. We haven't seen a kiln in ages. A concrete mixer. A rotary thingamadur. Cool. Alright. Hey yo. Hey yo. I'm going to guess a building is just gonna be like, nah. Nah. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. But I don't know what's gonna happen. I would like to know what's gonna happen. There's been some really creative builds that I've seen that what people will do is they'll dig really, really, really down and then put their rocket stuff down there. Guess that makes sense. Take care of most of the concussive blast of the thing. Now it's going to tell me stuff ain't got no recipe. Yep. Alright. There you go. You nailed it. Okay. Quick purge. Quick purge. Get some truck action over there. So they've got to empty the excavators first. So it looks like for quick remove, it looks like we're paying 0.2 Unity for the first, like, couple of hits. Oh no, never mind. It seems pretty linear. Yeah, we got the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happens to buildings. It'd be funny. Let's make it like the Colossus of Rhodes kind of a thing. Oh, this guy's gonna get just waterlogged in his pants. Storage has low copper. Yeah, I just burnt through 1,000 of this stuff. I don't even know where the crap I had 1,000 stashed up. He's gonna be up to his trousers in salt water. He's gonna be up to his PP pants doing the PP dance. Global effect -6. Are you sure? 6. Oh, global effect. Right. It's -4 divided by however many. So the first one does 4. The second one does 2. The third one would do 1%, which is not worth it, IMHO. Okay, hold on. I want Mr. PP Pants to be built first. What candy? Bubblegum, damn it. Buddy, we got all manners of stuff happening after I just stole so much copper and things. Oh man, I'm just having a troubling time trying to muster any energy together today. What we'll do is after we do this experiment, I'm going to step away for about 4 minutes. I want to get a proper stretch on. I need more water. And yeah, we'll do that. And then since I had my protein shake a little earlier, we'll do lunch a little later. I forgot how long this thing took to build. I think I just built it and walked away. Almost. We're up to the wrist. We're up to the crescent part of the wrench. We're up to the flame part of the wrench. There we go. It's not going to work, and I don't care. Idle. Yep, that's fine. So I don't know if we'll get like a warning or something, or what's going to happen. I'm very much assuming the structures won't work. And maybe we'll get a fun little message. Hey, ding dong, how about don't flood your engine? Or your base, or whatever. I do want to see this again, though. I do want to see the vehicles be like, oh no, Charlie, we gotta get the hell out of here. Frank and Charlie are probably the two names I refer to more. Jimmy, I do Jimmy a lot. Jimmy, Charlie, Frank. Johnny once in a while. But I'm a butt of enough of my jokes. I don't need more jokes. I don't need more jokes. Get out of here with your more jokes. Yeah, it shouldn't take super long. Oh right, I don't have the overlay. Oop. Oop. Yeah, we got more than enough Unity to do all this. We're getting there. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, we are getting there. What might be more Unity efficient would be just build a really big storage and just pipe it into that, but... he's gonna be up to his thigh caps and shenanigans in a second here. What's also really funny about them coming up this way is this is 0% passable. That's why I was laughing so hard, because there's no way they could go up there under normal circumstances. Humorously enough, I guess flooding the cabin would be in rare circumstance that would allow for such frivolity. Getting there. Oh. It's creeping. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh no! Our statue is gone! Oh yeah. It's total and complete. Also, no warnings. Yeah. Also... It's not Godzilla coming up from the depths. It's just our excavators. Okay, so vehicles are immune to water. So if you're trying to figure out your dream team to fight the Final Four Pokemon style, have at least one vehicle in your party. Vehicles are immune to water. I would also assume immune to ice. But that's an assumption. We don't have a way to test that. Structures. Do not bring a structure to your fight with the final four. They are super weak against water, as we have demonstrated. There's been no fire in the game, except for what is on the statue of maintenance. Metal is stronger than water. Well, some of the structures are made out of metal. So it's metal, comma, unit subtype. It's a subtype, right? Because they have subtypes now or whatever. Like Pokemon can be 2 elements. I don't know. Again, if it's past red or blue, it's a mystery to me. Okay, I'm gonna go do the thing I said. I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, something like that. Leave it like this, give you a little view of all the new agriculture bits going in, the new forestry section. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a few. All right, I'm back. Ooh, my goodness. Yep. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the water. I have accomplished both things, I assure you. Boop. Thank you for that. Awesome, awesome. Okay, where was we? Oh, yeah, so I left you with a nice picture here of nothing going on. Cool. Yeah, I'm that kind of a jerk. Who would have thought? Chlorine, wood. Okay, so it isn't there's nothing to do. But what I think is, if you take everything into consideration, we're a little bit ahead of the game when it comes to the planters and the cutters. I think because of the land we've given, I want 2 more planters and another cutter, though. Aw, yay, I'm not a jerk. Do that. Horse is nice, yeah, awesome. Low supply of chlorine, mixed car. Is it still the same guy? It's still the same guy. Oh, you know what? Ding. There we go. There you are. We had no problem when everyone was assigned. Everyone stopped being assigned. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sure. Those are only imports, not outports. Okay, well now we've caught up on limestone. Cool, awesome. Hey, ding-da-ding. Yes, you've got nothing to do. Okay. Let's get that going on. How much more limestone do we have? Amount. Okay, actually not as much as I thought. This does not go down very far at all, which is not a bad thing. We might be running out of a resource a little sooner than I hoped. That's kind of where we're at with that. So let's cut down. Gosh, I think that's going to be more than enough. Let's try something like a dish. Wait, -6. No, no, no. No. Okay, something got borked. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I'm up or down. That's better. Okay. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Gosh, that was going to be really confusing for anyone who tried to read my blueprint and be like, we're going down to -3. And then you want us to be just at -4 somehow? Oh, no, wait, never mind. There's some -5 in here. Cool. Yeah, all right. Sure. Why not? Let's do something like that. I don't know if I'm going to need actual retaining walls, but I wouldn't mind to build like 1 or 2. I don't care if we lose a little limestone. That's fine. We also have a limestone mine we could start tapping if we really wanted to get in on some of that. So let's start with this. This is a no-rush thing. Speaking of which, it's been years, literally. In-game years since we've been bringing in any crude. I think I could repurpose that port pretty soon. I don't see why not. How did I do this? Not that guy. Oh, right, I cut the... Yeah, we're not paying the Unity anymore. And it doesn't cost anything to leave a ship here, does it? Oh, it does cost some workers. Okay. That's where my workers have been going. I forgot about all that. Very seriously. Oh, snap. Snap, snap. Okay, no mining and it's mining. What happened? Oh, haha. Whoops. How you doing? My bad. I bet. Thanks. Now I'm kind of panicking. Now I'm checking on this. Is like, is everyone still okay? Alright, everyone's still okay. Is there anything going on? Okay, there's nothing going on. Is everyone alright? Okay, everyone's alright. Just low-key freaking out. There's 12. How about that? Is it cheaper Unity-wise to trade for crude with gold versus running a rig? That's a good question. Well, there's one thing to say about running a rig, is you don't pay for electricity costs. But the first few distillation processes don't super matter anyway. So how much unity is this? 1.6. And so it's 120 every 60 is 1.6. So how much is that trade we were talking about before? So it would be... Oh, actually, be gold would be better. So if 1.6 unity makes 120 crude, right? So here's your math. This is 0.4 over 60 plus 0.2. This is 0.3 over 60, 2.3. You get way... Okay, so we can actually do some math here. I'm going to get the calculator. So if it's 120 oil every 60, that eats up 1.6 unity. Okay. 120 divided by 1.6. So it's 1 unity per 75 oil. So that's... I really need to write this down. Hold on. Rig 1 U over 75. Okay. So there's that. Over here, let's pull this over a scooch so I can read the stuff. If we take the same amount of unity, so what's 150, 1,500 divided by, let's call it 3 unity, because a couple of months in between, right? Let's call it, what's a good sounding number? 4.5? 3.5, because that would be 5 months. 3.5 would be 4 months. So, it'd be 3.5 divided by... No, 1,500 divided by 3.5. So, if we just talk Unity, and just this one deal... Using a rig, Unity will only net you 1 unity to 75 oil. Doing it this way, 1 unity nets you 428 oil. Now, I also padded the numbers a little bit against us, which I like to do. So even if it was 400, even if it was 300, this would be a better Unity deal. Now, the other thing to consider is we just did gold to oil, right? So you said to trade crude with gold. So that was just that. Granted, the Unity takes another hit if you do this way, right? A lot less, but it takes another Unity hit. The other thing to note also is you're netting gold out of this process, right? So we talked about the whole crude to diesel to gold to crude to diesel to blah, 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 blah. So there's that too. So in reality, contracts are the better deal, I think. By a significant margin. Or a reasonable margin, even. I don't know if that answered your question or not, but that, I guess that's my 2 cents on it. If you can get to trade, if you can get to this level is great. And if we do that gold thing, that whole gold thing, I can remove all of this. All of this goes away. So, would I be spending more workers? Yes. I'd be spending more workers. Would I be spending more power? Well, to make the gold, I'm not harvesting it anymore. I'm not processing it. Like, all this, like I said, all this goes away. So this is a lot of less maintenance I'd be paying. So, I mean, there's a lot to give and a lot to take when it comes to it, but I think trading is the ultimate dilly-dilly. If any of that made sense. Oh, whoops. No, that's actually what I wanted that to do. Okay, it still looks muted when that happens anyway. Okay, did I not... do this, right? Oh, we're waiting for the excavators to show? Yeah, they're slow. My god, they are slow. They're fun, but they are slow. Alright, so this guy's gonna be rock, probably. This is gold ore. That's that. We're still trying to get rid of some dirt. We have a bunch of rock. Now, what is the easiest way to handle this? Because I'd like to set up another thing here where we're just hauling rock from whatever places to be processed at home. Because we've got a truck here, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. Language, I know. Kind of a pain in the butt, but, kind of a pain in the butt, but. That's Final Fantasy 1's battle music with the term of every bit of the MIDI I just changed with the word but. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably good I don't know. Okay, so this is going to be not like that, but like this. I'll give me one more space. I could compress it super like that, but I like one more space. Okay, this is going to be remote stone load. Yep, thanks. You are going to be... Oh, it's rock. For all in the name of the holy in the butts. Rock. Butts. Okay. I'm gonna get in trouble somewhere around here. That's probably fine. Okay. Alright. Listen here, Squirrely Jim. Sweet paprika, what is going on? Almost. That's the guy I want. Thank you. Okay. That goes away. Thanks. Now, I'd like to try the whole restricted thing with this one. I'd like to try the... So this can hold 240. Oh, actually, it wouldn't super help anyway. One train limit. Request train only if all modules full. That's what I want. So we're only sending a train when there is a guarantee. Oh, whoops, I thought I was still paused. Oh well. We're only doing it when there is a straight guarantee on this whole thing. Yep, thanks. We'll build the train the same way. Request train only if all modules full. Perfect. So there's stone, rock, whatever it's called. It's fine. This. What happens if I do that? Hopefully a whole mess of trucks are going to show up and just start dumping stuff. So you are... HQ. Rock. Unload. Train limit 2, train limit 2. Request train only if unrestricted. Train limit 2, yep. Rock. There he is. There's our guy. Done? Done. Cool. New train. It's been so long since I could build a new train. Very happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. New line. Rock. Lobster. Nope. Transport. The B-52s. Oh my gosh. That's another conversation to have. Love Shack first of all. Rock Lobster second. But maybe Rock Lobster first, because... Auto balance for turbines is good. Solution? It depends on what you want them to be. So, for my main power that I know is going to run all the time, I don't have it on balance. Because Because I know I need those 45 megawatts all the time, and actually I should revisit that. Planet Claire, I guess I don't know that one. I saw Rock Lobster, and I'm like, alright, I'm done listening to any other music. Get out of here. Rock Lobster! Yeah, I guess I'll have to look up Planet Claire. No, not a new line. Shoot. Go away. And stop. Yep, give me 2 seconds to finish building this line and we'll talk through balancing bits. Rock unload, add to part condition. Empty of product. Rock. It's in here somewhere. Alphabet, don't fail me now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Rock. Load. It's right next to rubber. I'm looking for rubber now. Gosh, RO even has a ton of stuff in. Okay, so there's that. Thanks. Is there a white, black? We got green, white. Like gray would be fine. We already have black, white for coal. There's black, white, but there isn't white, black. Boo. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. There you go. You can be the same color. Alright, so auto balance for turbines. Let's talk about that. This was my first... No, hold on. This was my first power setup. So when I originally set this up, I set this up so it would not auto balance. So right now I have it set to auto balance because I also have solar panels. I have different power systems in place. What auto balance does is it tries to pause to prevent any real waste in fuel, right? It puts a little more of an onus on the flywheel that the flywheel's going to handle more energy. So what happens is if this thing's not running all the time, you save some energy, right? You save some steam. The thing about this is if you've got a really high demanding thing that's just jumping through the roof and you need like, oh my god, I need 18 megawatts of power right now. The auto balance isn't running all the time. You could be caught where they have a little momentary outage where that's happening. So right now, I've got these as a single shaft, right? So the heavy or the high and the low are all one thing. So for example, on the low, having these set to auto balance doesn't make any sense. If the high steam or the high pressure one fires, the low pressure also should because it's in a line like this. My original setup, I had these separated. So let me see if I can find that real quick. So I had it like this. This is still actually connected like that. So the low pressure turbine shouldn't really be auto balanced. It's two sides of the same coin, really. It's all the power that you can consume. What I would do is I would come over here and look at electricity and see if you've got any valleys or anything missing. If you put it on balance, the other thing you could do is you could come over here and be like, so wood chips are what power my thing, right? If there's consumption, I know we're generating power. But because these are set to not auto balance, or maybe they are. Yeah, they're set to auto balance. We've got these valleys here. If I set them to not auto balance, I'll show you what that looks like. So no auto balance. There. So we should have, if you have the low pressure turbines auto balance, we had problems in the past, buildup of low pressure steam. Yeah, exactly. Yep, 100%. So now that I have these not to auto balance, this wood chip consumption should skyrocket and stay flat. 100 is about right. But we shouldn't see any more drops. So we'll wait for January and February to go and you'll see what I mean. Yep, 2 highs, 2 lows. Auto balance the highs, not the lows, right? Yep, because the lows are dealing with a byproduct. So this high jump is not irregular. That high jump is normal, because we've seen it before. But what I would expect is it to kind of stay up there a bit. Yeah. So where it jumps up, we usually see a bit of a... So normally I would have a drop here. I'm kind of expecting it's just going to stay up there. Unless we're just sipping our power and we're not really needing it at all, which I doubt. Because if the generators don't need to run, they won't run. There. So we've had this happen before as well, But my guess is this is going to remain this high for a while because they're not stopping. Or they're stopping less frequently because they're not auto-balanced. Zalvar, does that answer your question? Yeah, there you go. It should be up here all the time now. You are welcome. So the way in which this works for my system, and I can afford auto-balancing, is because this. So in the grand scheme of electricity, solar should be... Oh, using wood chips is great. I highly recommend it. In this case, our production should mostly be solar power. So if the generators only have to pop on once in a while... So we got a little bit of a bump there. So I might have still steel running and everything else. But yeah. When you start the game, you're probably going to need it not balanced because you're constantly consuming energy and you don't have additional sources. A low supply of wheat, you don't say. Do we still have sugar happening? Are we still farting around with all this sugar? Yeah, we kind of are. Okay, cute. Where's our sugar maker? Studebaker sugar maker? Studebaker sugar... Yeah, gotcha. Boom. Vanquished. Oh. It'll still do sugar. Okay. Neat. That's a neat deal. If you could do the wheat dance, that'd be great. Thanks. Still have a little more balancing to do. But everything generally looks really good. I was working on something crap. I forgot. Already halfway through the next layer, level of solar power. Awesome. No, I totally forgot what I was doing. In contrast to John's setup, I don't have solars yet, so I have 2 boiler-driven shafts with 2 and 2, like I described above. I run on without balancing for base load, and the other one auto-balance. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yep, absolutely, positively. I never finished up all this. Sad. Oh, I got so excited for infinite sand. There's that. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away, and that goes away. Okay. Get that done up on the quick. Actually looks like somebody owns the place. Nightbot, welcome to the stream. I thought you were offline for reasons. Merp. Merp. Alright, there's that. Now, how this? 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2... You know what? I'm keeping it that way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Is there a decent transition point? I don't think so. No. Rubbish. How's this gonna work? It's time for a snack. Heck yeah. Snacks are the good things. I don't approve of pants. Under double lines at upside down U. Yeah. But then how the connection bit... No, you're right. That got us closer. That totally... No, I appreciate that. That did get us closer. Wish I could zoom in more. It's not really... Bum, 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 bum. That's like a butt. Okay. Very professional. Yeah, it's a butt. I did it. I can't wait to tell my mama I drew a butt on the stream. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. I hate that less, actually. I don't love it. Oh. Dang it. If it came a little more to the end, that wouldn't have been bad. Yes, Poyle, absolutely. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay vigilant, and get some good rest when you get there. I don't like that at all. I just erased the double lines crossing that lane. You know... What? Hang on. What if... Oh, that's kind of the problem. This is 9 across. So push it to 5. Okay, I'm just gonna push it to 5. Yep. Yep. No, you're right. We're getting rid of the double. The double looked good. The double worked for us for a very long time, but it's time to retire an old classic. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Yeah? What do we think? Something like that? You can leave all those double lines, just don't draw them into the intersection. Yeah. But orbital standardization. I needs my standardization. I can't do it without. Actually, this might look a little bit better anyway. When it comes to the belts, maybe I need a needless consistency. Reminds me of something like from Stronghold. This lack of taxes is the very least we could expect. Something like that, but it's the same energy, the same like but it's about a needless consistency, the least we could expect. Another triviality in these trying times. Yeah, maybe I'm the only one that's ever played that game before, but that was an absolute banger of a game. Okay, tree planter can't do tree planting things. Correct. Yar. Have fun. Okay. This actually filled out really quick. Now those extra cutters and choppers and planters will do a great job. A needless consistency is the hobgoblin of little minds. I really appreciate that. You assume I have a mind at all. But it's just shenanigans all the way down. There's not a treasure trove of hidden knowledge. It's just a lot that there Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing you did. That's it. There's nothing high profile. Hey, thanks, babe. I know the world's alright. Every day I get this, wake up and play a little bit of a... Oh, this one hasn't been updated yet. Oh, sweet sassy Molassy. I almost broke my keyboard over my knee. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I know a day is going to be good when I can wake up and play Captive Industry and Orbital Vagabond tells me I'm pretty. It's the little things. It's the little things that gets me through. Oh, right. I forgot to assign you literally any trucks. Have fun. We have 69 left. I also drew a butt earlier. Okay. I'd ideally like to get away from this completely. What do you have? Oh, right. Well, I know how to fix that. Thanks. I'd like to get away from tree planting and stuff completely anyway. Because we have our few wood trades, but rubber to wood would actually be really cool. This works well. And if we want to get to being a trade empire pure and simple, that's the direction we'll have to get to eventually. Can you imagine we've just been doing research this whole time? No more flip-flopping? Incredible. We have some compost. That's good. I really still want to get rid of this dirt. The pan is heating up. Time for scrambled eggs. Awesome. I haven't had eggs in ages. I used to eat eggs regularly. Not a lot. But it was enough protein in the morning and I wasn't going like a ton of meat. Like some eggs I think were a nice break, but eggs are expensive. That's okay, you're pretty. No, I like that. I like that vibe behind it. It's good support energy. I like it. Human music. I like it, yeah. Yeah, eggs are a thing. That's all I'm going to say about that. Let's see here. Still just out of wheat. That's crazy. Here's your reply grinning. I'm so pretty. I like that. That's cute. Whoa, are we out of limestone? Hold on. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Or you think I'm pretty? That's how I spun it the way I did. It's like, oh, every time Orbital Vagabond tells me I'm pretty, I know I'm having a good day today. They more than here in the States, they way tripled in price. I remember you can get a carton of eggs, 12 eggs for like $1 or something at Ye local gas station. And then I went to the grocery store like 2 weeks later, and it's like, you want how much for a carton of eggs? Is there real gold in those eggs? Is there an ARM processor in those? What? Can I run GTA 5 or Doom on those eggs? Like, I can't even. I couldn't even. No, I get that. I'm not saying it was without cause. My main gripe is the way how it was handled. How certain individuals were like, oh, you can just eat eggs. And it's like, no, we can't. Eggs are like $14 a thing. That means you're out of touch with the common person. Yeah. Yeah, you vote for cheaper eggs. Unfortunately, the person you might have voted for can't spell cheaper or eggs. We'd call that as an ancient Greek a problematic situation. Yeah, we haven't had outages or anything. This is so stupidly smooth now. I like it. I like it. I really do. Voted for cheaper eggs. There's the vote for MP for either British Parliament or whatever. My big boy birthday. Yeah, good call. There's in British Parliament, which I like to check in once in a while anytime we need a sanity refresher. And there's my favorite politician, Lord Buckethead, who saw Darth Vader and was like, hang on, this absinthe might actually be kicking in, but I think I have an idea on what I want to dress up for Halloween. And then Lord Buckethead, I'm not joking, it is someone who is running for British Parliament or some part of something, yeah. Humans bring me joy. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah. Actually, I just thought about something. This is making filter media. I guess I totally forgot I had this as part of the process anyway. And I had to make it for distillation. You know what? It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, I'm not super worried about this. We've got so many food packs, and the bread line is full. Did I mute you for a reason? Oh, yeah, because we had too much milled stuff anyway. We're full on sausage? Holy butts! Wake you up, son. You got chickens to harangue. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? Oh god, we had to turn that on years ago. The funny thing is, Train. The funny thing is, saying years ago is a very hyperbolic statement, right? I haven't had a... What is that? A sandwich? I haven't had a sandwich in years. It's a very hyperbolic statement, right? It hasn't been years. John, you had a sandwich on Tuesday. It's now 1 day plus Tuesday. Chill out. Or like whatever. But this game runs in a yearly timetable. Like every month is what? Doesn't feel like a minute because I'm on fastest speed. Ooh, full supply of water. That's an oopsie. Okay, let's take a gander at our stuff. But now you can say, I should have plugged that in years ago. Absolute years ago. Okay, that's all fine. Another bunch of water pumps would be dope, but I don't think that's going to happen for a spell. 97. 97. Here's a not hypothetical. You're setting up a gold mine right next to a groundwater source and nowhere near the ocean, at least so far you're not near the ocean on these islands. Okay. Do you A, haul in salt to make the brine to use groundwater? If rain catchers is B, how, long ass pipe to the ocean. Long ass pipe to the ocean is consistent, trucks are not. What do you need? Oh, you need brine for the filtering? Oh. Could you not haul the gold back to your base and do the work there? Or am I not understanding the question? I was honestly waiting for this to be a trolley problem. Do you hit 5 people or do you hit 1 person? So whenever I have conversations like that, especially in Factorio, whenever I play with someone new, my question, and they're like, how do I build my rail network? Do I smelt on site or do I smelt at home? And I'm like, what is the only thing about your mining system? If you mine locally and smelt locally, what is the only thing that should ever change? And they're like, well, the mining's going to move because you're going to run out of stuff to mine. I'm like, yeah. Are you also going to pick up your entire smelting array? If the answer is no, it's a one-use thing. Just, okay, that lives there now. My recommendation always when they start building a rail line is pull out a part of your base, like smelting, and just go, here you go. Here's all your smelting. And then the raw stuff just shows up. There you go. Never have to worry about it again. Smelting always lives and remains there. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you're freaking playing on Gold Peak. Okay, so your mining will never change. Yeah, okay, you got me. Okay, you bested me in a battle of wit because I completely forgot what map you were on. Alright. Yes. Jeez. I guess I would still build a gold smelting area somewhere, and that's it. And you just have the ore that's going around and whatever. I guess that's how I would do it. Speaking of which, all this smelting and pile here is eventually going to go here. Yeah. We'll rebuild our smelting like one last time for our Mark IV or Mark III or whatever. I absolutely do. The damnable evidence, as it's called, is because you have so much gold. That's the entire thing that makes this a sticky conversation. If there was a lot less gold, this would be a, whoa, what do you got? A patch over here, patch over there. I call that a done deal there, son. Nope. Guess what, nerd burglar? There's a lot more shenanigans to be had, and them shenanigans are all over the ding-dang place. That looks correct. Yeah. The one thing I really did enjoy about Satisfactory is you could nudge stuff. I thought that was dope. You can't all the time, but they did come out with a new update, which I'm itching to try. Yeah, that was always my thing. That would be my only real take about it is the human... Is this paused? It's not, okay. The human effort, right? Once you automate a bunch of stuff, no problem. Like in Factorio, you got construction bots, but when you're setting up your first rail base, construction bots are nowhere to be found anyway. Granted, considering the nature of this game with terraforming, oh, thank you. With this game, with the terraforming, like, I've had to move something like 8 or 19 times. It makes sense that you'd have to move it a bunch. But if you can prevent, especially on that map, you don't have a ton of space, so if you could prevent moving it as much, all the better. Oh, right, I was going to do a stone train. How's that coming along? Rubbish. Oh, is it still being built? It might just straight up still being built. Nope. I've lost a train somewhere. Yeah, no, I like chatting this stuff out. I swear to all that is unholy, I built a train. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I didn't. Because it's not here, or it ate itself. Oh! Oh, it's all set up here. I didn't hit build. Nah. The fascination of the self, and then the admittance of defeat by one's own hands. Oh. Okay. That's going to kick in a bit more water to the system. It's what, another 78? Let's take a look at our water consumption first of all, before I think that's going to be enough. Water. So you can see when it rains, which we're still getting 4.4 thousand somehow. Is mining a thing? Okay, mining is from that. It's farming. Okay, I'm gonna go put it in my tab so I have it. Okay, I have it now. Thank you. Rock Lobster for me is on the same level as a burning down the house. Like same thing. I know the lyrics to Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster. Cool. That's as far as I got. I haven't seen Mystery Men in years. I can say that because they're playing this game. I haven't seen that in years. We're very low on power. My word, what happened? Right, solar power. Diesels, generators. Yeah, so here's a really good example of it being balanced. What should be happening is these large power generators should be providing at least 45 megawatts right here. I don't know if Zylvar. I don't know if Zylvar is still here. But here's a really great example of this whole balance thing. So I should be making 45 on these three, but because they're balanced, they gotta spin up. So that little, yeah, there you go. Oh, there you are. So the spin up was a problem. So these generators could have kicked us another 9 megawatts, easy. But because they were balanced, they flutter a little bit, and they got to come to full power. So that's why the diesel generators kick on a little bit, and we're a little low on juice. So that's maybe a better use case for the balancing bits, because when it rains, our solars get all sad and stuff. And that's kind of the deal about that, so. There you go. Knowing is half the hassle. Low supply of electronics. Wow, we're actually getting to the point where I might need to slow down research. Nope. Keep pushing. Man, if I can get 2 of these infinite researches done in one, like, push, I'd be very happy. Thanks, Nedved. Oh, quick, somebody say everywhere. Here, there, everywhere. Alright, we're going to watch this for half a second. I have a flurry of phone messages I'm just going to plow through real fast. So, I'm looking at 12%. That was the number I was looking at. And, oh my gosh, that is tanking something fierce. Okay, let's find another water source. I know there's another one around here. Yeah, there we go, thanks. There's one here that I wasn't tapping. For any particular reason? Not really. There's one more there. There's one more there. Like, we have a lot of water at our disposal, and maintenance on the water pumps is a lot less than the rain collectors. Like, overall, it just pans out better that way. I like the rain collectors. They've been really hauling. They've been absolutely hauling. Oh, right. We got this one, too, we tapped. Don't take. That's a stupid choice. Let's do a little mental math here. 48 times 4 is less than 200. So this is a 2 pipe all the way. I just want to make sure everything's plugged in. So are you guys even working? No, you guys aren't even working because output is full. So this is 450. So 200, whatever that is, this needs to level up. 900? Is that what it's going to be? And then the top one, right? Let's do it. Bravely go. So this one is going to cost an arm and a butt. We did that. Okay, so this one. So we have a throughput problem, first of all. Before I touch anything else, we've got a throughput problem. So this comes here. This goes down to the animals first. I got the Unity. This isn't a big deal. And this junctions at least 2 more times. Okay, this one. Not much. Welcome back. Okay. So now, we wait a hot second for all it to get built. Maybe that'll do something. No! What? Help with the people. No hurt to the people. Help with the people. Y'all are jerks. That's all I have to say about that. Alright. So everything should get built. I'm not really expecting this number to skyrocket, but it just might. Merchandising. A very gentle uptrend would be very nice. There you go. 7 to 8 to 9. And now it's going to smash across the floor, and it's going to fall all the way down to 3, because that's how math works somehow. Okay, hang on to you. Okay, this should be empty all the time. Which tells me this is 450 all the time. Yeah, y'all should be working all the time. If there's ever a pump that's just not working, That's a bigger problem. Okay, 11%. All right, that's more what I would have expected. This lack of train. Okay. This lack of taxes is the train. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Is there another one? All right. Get the hell out of here. Train. Okay. 8%, 7%. It's not... Yeah, thank you. It's not working as well as I would have hoped. So let's do another looky-loo. I thought there was another rain out here. There is. I don't think there's one out here. No, it's Uranium Isle. Okay. Well, it's going to be annoying and stupid, but can make it back. Water trains sound stupid. Not from a fundamental perspective, but just like that sounds like I would have to pull a lot of water to do a lot of things. So I think this is our first take. This is going to be terrible, and I don't like it, but that's okay. Change is uncomfortable, right? I got some silly kids in my chat. That's what I got going on here. Oh, yeah, I was so happy like to get this all ready for sand that I'm not going to use. Now. Okay, something happened. There we go, thanks. I guess, okay, so let me explain the stupid bit before, yeah. I think at the volume we are at, it's probably stupid. Or it would be stupid to have an entire water network just fed by trains. As a supplemental to your already thriving pump-in rainwater collector industry, that makes perfect sense. No argument. But, like, I don't think at any real point... Maybe it works? I don't think at any real point someone's gonna be like, cool. Why do you have bauxite? Okay, we'll address that in a second. You just stay right there. Okay. This we're figuring out. Under no circumstances ever. Oh, I know what's wrong. Because it becomes a volume problem. That's why train water is a volume problem. It's way smarter to ship finalized product that's already hyper condensed than all the raw stuff all the time everywhere. So for the same, here's the same argument, right? Why are we not doing steel smelting at every place I need steel? Because of density. You need 2 iron ore to make 1 steel. So it's already energetically smarter to ship 1 piece of steel or 2 pieces of steel for the same area rather than 4 iron and then all the other bull crap I need, right? Same thing with any amount of manufacturing. It's easier and it's more dense to ship the final product than all the little crap all over the place to have it assembled in 9 or 8 places. I am your density. We'll call that romantic. There we go. Boom. Done. Easy. And thanks. Okay, you. No. Go back to the thing, please. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Is it for fuel? It's for fuel. Did I not set a fuel station here? Well, what's the ratio for gold? It's terrible. It's a quarter and then a quarter. I don't have a fuel station out here? Well, shipping the ore is fine. It's just like the argument is don't ship the ore to every place you need gold, right? So if you're bringing the thing to one spot to be processed, the processing part of it is expensive already. I think I'm saying all that right. I would ship the ore. Well, not for trade. We're just gonna Unity the crap out of that. Okay, someone will bring that. I cannot believe I forgot the thing. Also, this doesn't do us any good. It also won't hurt anything. Let's figure out the gold thing, because I think it's a 1 to half to half to half. Gold ore. But also, aren't you like 10 feet away from the vein anyway? Okay, 144 to 144. 72, 72, so we're still 1 to 1. We are now quarter. And then half. So quarters, then it halves again. So it's 1/8. Yeah, you're shipping a lot of fluff every time. 10 feet's a ton of feet. Yeah. So Nedvid, to answer your question, it's using trains for water is not a terrible idea, but you should still have all the sources just doing their normal thing anyway. So it's a fine supplemental. But the problem is when it comes down to it, like, don't demolish your rail system or demolish your normal infrastructure to just do rail for water. That's where it gets expensive. Heck, you might as well be trying to figure out how much hydrogen you can pound out into water at that point. Which I don't know if you could do. I don't know if that's a recipe. It'd be a funny recipe. I'm bringing in oil so I can turn it into hydrogen. So I can use an air separator to get oxygen and pound it back out into water. Yep. We get a lot of good stuff done here. Also, what is happening with this? This water is going to be artisanal by the time it shows up. Absolute vintage. The 1980s called, they want their H2O back. No, we turned it all into Jolt. Get out of here. We turned it all into fun fizzy drinks. Alright, this is... The game is a Mudvayne song because it's effing determined. Zalvar, thank you very much. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day. Yeah, this is a Mudvayne song. The amount of 90-degree turns. Well, I wonder why we're not getting any pressure in the thing. You wonder? You wonder why we're not getting any pressure? Fascinating. The amount... Oh, man, I'm really thankful. This pipe is living its best life. That's what it's doing. It's living whatever dream it can manifest. It is its own destiny, and it is manifesting it. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. This is still a valid idea. It is just gonna booty scoot over there. I need a thingamadoo. A small ramp is fine. Oh, this one's not level and rebuilt yet. No, it's fine. Can I find valid pillars placement? Because it replaces the pillar? Because it replaces the pillar. Okay, good chat. Alright, how much Unity is that going to cost? Yeah, that's just for this segment. That's not the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. That's only half the thing, though. Okay, we're still... I cut it halfway while I was doing something else. Oh, yep, here it is. No parts. Yeah, no parts. Okay, we'll just let that get built out. That's fine. And I can't rush those anyway. Alright, what are we at? 8. Okay, so the change did help slightly, but not as much as I would have liked. But now that we changed some of the spine, we need to change the rest of it. Oh, okay. We're not at the same spot I thought we were in. That's fine. That needs a level up. I'll pay for that. Okay, that is now all correct. So it's just got to get built out. More wata. 6 tiles a second? Holy crap. The pressure on that. Low on electronics too. We got the poly. We got all this stuff. This is... Oh, we're out of regular electronics. Or this belt needs an upgrade. How many are we going through? Or 5. Yep, we are one... We are one assembler that's not getting enough throughput. So if we do something like that... It kind of fixes that. Electronics are the bottleneck here. So there's that. Again, I'd like to finish this research and then stop for a while. Because we are just still motoring through this. This is great. So we'll have +4 solar. So it'll be as if we had that edict on all the time. Speaking of which, do we still have that edict on? Dang, we do. Alright. That's why we've been having less brownouts. Hydrogen station is out of... Yeah, okay, that's fine and fair. If y'all could keep that going, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, did all the trucks make it back? Okay. Now I don't have trucks going all the way to the other side of the world just to drop off a paltry amount of stuff. And this is where zones really come in handy. For sure. Alright, we're still not built out yet. I don't like this at all. This is against any sensibility I might have had left. Whatever Come on, we're 1 part short. Oh my god. Terrible. Sorry, buddy. I know. Yeah. I know. Trust me. If anyone knows, I know. But that'll be another 96 water. Ooh, we are at critical, so this is where we pause and turn on some edicts. Boop. Cool. Yeah, I knew that. We're still out of wheat? Really? Okay, it's on the line both ways. We just don't have enough of it, so... Is there anything else we're actively just throwing away? No, looks like vegetables and fruit. Pretty much neck and neck there. Farming is another thing that I would absolutely love to bring from train or from a farm somewhere else to train to the settlement. Would love to do that. Yeah, water rises up pretty fast when you set it to 70 or 27% reduction in consumption, for sure. Oh my gosh, water. Oh boy. Good stoof. Oh, did my stone train get built? Yeah, you're the wrong color. I really thought I set you to be... Oh, I did. I did. Yep. Boop. There it is. Okay, stone now. Um... Rock, whatever. My goodness. I have it to... Can be dumped. I forgot to watch my population growth after I built a new residential block, and I suddenly had a lot more mouths to feed. I was freaking out until I remembered my edicts, and dropped it down for plus 40%. Yep. Yeah, that's a really good trick. I don't know who might have mentioned that, but you set the positive consumption on right away, and the second it freaks out and says you're low on food, you shut that off, and then you build more farms. Yeah, I can't remember who said that. Okay, I would like all this rock to disappear. That's the wrong button. All this leveling. Oh, these are... Yeah, these are levelings. Do I need some proper dumping ones in here instead? Nope, same deal. Same dare and do. Try that again. Thank you. And again. Okay. It is for Unity, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Where's my guy? We're done with all the compost thing? Yep, cool. Rock. Edit area. Just take a big ol' swing at that. Huh. Rock can be dumped? Yep. Not that one, not that one, this one. What can be dumped here? Rock. Okay, I think I'm having another dumb. Export. Can export. No excavator, right. Okay, I don't think you are what I want. There. Thanks. Okay, so now... Yep, good. So rock, export routes, assign trucks, accept assigned only. Maybe it's because the export routes. Let's give that a try. Okay, so someone is still bringing rock, which is fine. It's not the export routes. I'll fix it in a second. I want to get this wired up. Okay, there's that. This can get flipped. Oh, and this is empty. Awesome. No more of this. Yep. Now it's by train. Hey, Orbital, can I get your feedback on something? So I've got this storage of rock that I'd like to start working down. I want to start... Oh, good. Is that even before I ask the question? I want to get rid of this rock. I want it to be dumped. So I have it on keep empty. I've got on keep empty. And then I have terraforming. I've got some leveling designation here. And I've got it allowed to be... Rock can be dumped by trucks. And it's not controlled by any mining thing. Now, I'm not too sure what I might be missing here. But there's something I'm clearly missing. I've tried to assign trucks to the storage and to a mining thing to control it. And it did not seem to do the thing. So I guess let me try this one more time. Can be dumped, can be dumped. Edit area. Nope, I wasn't done with that. So if do I assign a truck to the storage? Do I assign a truck to this? I thought I had this all figured out, and then it doesn't seem to be working the way I think it should. Question mark? So if I had stuff here, nothing. Which I think we talked about last night was... That's not important. It's here. If I assign trucks... None of them are really doing anything. No one's coming to get a whole mess of stone. And it's not because of export routes, because I tried a different storage that doesn't have an export route and nothing happened. So maybe you're seeing what I'm missing. I could be too much into the thick of it, so to speak. Hold on. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a second. Oh. Yeah, no worries. This is a fun little side project, not at all a rush. Your meeting comes first. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. I'm sure I'll figure it out in like a minute here. I'm just too much into the thick of it, I guess. So don't take to troubleshoot that. Okay. Well, then I'll leave it alone. Boop. I'll leave it be. We won't touch it until you get back, okay? There you go. Oh. Electronics level 2 is low. Because... I think we're just flat not producing enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine enough for the belt. Okay. We are bringing some? Oh no, we're taking some. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. We are gonna ramp down our research. We are lasting a lot longer running this full out, which I do appreciate. Let that fill up just a little more. Pause that guy. Build a nice little backlog, and then we'll pause it up. Then I can relax all of my edicts based around research. Boop. Okay, let's see if that all got built out. Set a tower to manage a dump site. Assign trucks there. Then export route from the bin to that dump managing tower. Okay, that's I didn't do the export of that. So let me I'll try that. Okay, so that's not it. It's at the bin. Right. Right. Hey! There we go. That did it. Thank you. I forgot to set the bin to the mining tower. Awesome! What's your problem? Oh, you have literally no way to get rid of sand. Assigned to loose storage. Oh, okay. Just keep hitting minus until I hit the one that... There we go. Yeah, that's a real zinger of a humdinger, my guy. Okay, there we go. Hi, Nico. Dinner is not for like 4 hours. Come on up. Come on up, my buddy. There you go. Ow, ow, ow. Claws. Claws. Come on. Come on. Alright, I want to see what this guy's gonna do. Come on up. There you go. Okay. Boop. So we have breakfast and we have dinner of moist cat food. Regular wet cat food. And then dry all the time. So there's always food to be had. It's just he might also want some attention. He might have woken up from a nap. What gets me is that I feel like your way of assigning the trucks to the bin should have worked. I agree. Because now I got all these little guys that are grabbing stuff also. So, and I didn't assign little guys, but like, whatever. Cool. Cool. Job getting done. Okay, so the whole reason for all of that was so that way I could do this. So we could start training in rock. Now, I could turn rock into fuel gas, but I have a lot more terraforming stuff I want to get done. You can't eat my passport. I just got that thing. You can't eat my passport. Actually, that sounds like a blatant challenge, doesn't it? Solomon Gronda won't pay its due. No, you can't eat my passport. Get out. I need that to do things that are not here. You're adorable, but... you're killing me. Alright. Transports. Loose. There we go. Level 2? Level 2? Hot dang. Yeah, I knew this was not going to take long. Just demolish the whole thing. Okay, now, that whole thing freed up 4 trucks up here. Yep, beautiful. Request train only if all modules full. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, where else are we dealing with stone? We're dealing with stone. Nico is looking at the mouse. I'm a little terrified because I think this is going to be a disaster. So stone is getting popped here. It's most likely being brought to, oh god, some other place. Yep, good language, me. It's most likely going to be some other place. Oh, y'all just got nothing to do? Okay. Pull up. Oh, that's already that. Okay. Yep. Agreed. So this... can you knock out all that? Great, thanks. Then we'll probably start pushing on the main line. But for now... what I might do tomorrow, just to talk it out stream-wise, what I might do tomorrow is I might actually play Riftbreaker or Balatro or something else just to mix it up a little bit. I've really been enjoying Captive Industry. I do really like the game a lot. It is the main game I've been playing for several weeks now, it seems. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? What episode are we on? This 25? Yeah. And that's one of the things that's a real beauty about like streaming and recording is like I'm gonna play video games anyway. I've said before, like this is kinda how I keep mentally agile and like all this talking and thinking about stuff is like some people do coloring books, some people do canasta, some people do cribbage. I also do cribbage, but I also get destroyed at cribbage. Sometimes I'll have a good couple of games. I'll be like, yeah, I don't know, cheeky streaks. They call me Johnny Cheeky Streaks. And then other times they'll be like, oh my god, this should have been just bullying. That's all that this was. Okay, now that we have one train going, doing the one train thing, I unfortunately need to set up this in a... That's also my cell phone. Okay. I know that you don't have a good place to hang out on my desk, and I'm sorry. But I still like you. Okay. He'll jump off because he's bored eventually. But for now, actually, the rock has been just placed here. I would love to have that rock use some... Okay. Thank you. The cord is a little loose on this microphone. And if Nico jostles it even slightly, it forgets everything. And then Windows is like, you unplugged a thing. And then I plug it back in. It's like, you plugged in a thing. And I'm like, yep, it's the same one I just unplugged. Then Windows is like, well, I don't recognize this. It's like, it's that one Pulp Fiction scene when it's John Travolta. And he's like, I don't recognize any of this. Okay. Man, I really didn't design this super great, did I? I guess I didn't realize how much stone I was going to bring back. The stone for stone's sake in iron, I think, was important. Can I sneak another thing here? You know what would be actually really freaking cool? What if we did a hybrid station? Yeah. Somebody put an egg timer for me. What I want to do is I want to use the same station for stone. These back two. I want to see if this will work. These back two will be stone. And all the trains are set specifically per filter to act a certain way. So that's not a problem. Bauxite. I would like one for bauxite as well. So let's see if we could do this. I'm terribly curious. So the idea is this is going to be... It's the same stop, but this is going to load rock. Now, this rock... Oh, I was still using this to go across this, though. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's totally fine. Oops. Oh, it deletes the track? Dang it. It's fine. Ding. Done. Okay, what else are we harvesting that would be easy for us to win? The gold? Maybe? This was a fluff project to begin with anyway. Yeah, I'll do that later. So for now... There? Yeah, that didn't really fix anything, but that's fine. Lumber? Okay. Still going strong. What's your deal? Sign to lose storage. Has struggling to find a destination it can reach. Correct. Okay, yep. Blarg. Blarg. How do? Well, these pylons need a bit of work, that's for sure. I will wait till the stone gets worked out. Man, I still cannot believe how little sand we have. Like, just available. I'd like another sand train. That's exactly what I want. Awesome. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, the coal guy's got to get back here. But I think... pylons are crap. Yep. So we'll clean it up a little bit, give it the old hop chop. That'll be that. Alright, so... Good enough. Thank you. Awesome. Getting a little full on that compost. I'll have to do something about that too. Oh, I know what's got Nico worked up. He was in the other room, and he ran into here, wanted my attention. I gave him attention. I put him back on the ground, and now he's staring at the window. I think there's a bird he's trying to track. I don't let my cats be outdoor cats. I do not. A cute little thing, but I don't have a fenced-in area. If I did and I had like my own lawn, I could spray for ticks and beetles and stuff that cats shouldn't be messing with. But that's a little bit of a thing. So I've got like a shared backyard-ish. So do I have my own backyard? Not really. Which is fine, but like that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't let my cats just roam free. I'm gonna trim this out to there. And this has to get trimmed to... So now... Where did that coal truck go? Okay. So now you can get back there? Okay. Perfect. Yep. You can scoot your boot right in there. Neat. Okay. The problem is... Okay, we're not bringing gold or bauxite, so that's all fine. So can I have this? 1, 2, 3... Oh, I see what the problem is. Yep, I totally see what the issue is. What are these two middle guys? Uranium and limestone? Or quartz, which I haven't gotten to and I might not? I get what the problem is. Back it up. That doesn't work. This will. There we go. Yep. Just have to spoof it a little bit. That can just get built at its leisure, that's fine. Okay, no mining in the mining area. Let's give another sweep on that. Man, you were not joking. Just chomp. Chomp, chomp. What, like 2 sessions this has lasted? It's a little, not confusing. Crazy? It's a little crazy how little this actually lasts. I was hoping to get enough dirt to seal this, or stone to seal that off. Might want to try that anyway, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so no labs are available. Yep, that's true. Low supply of sand. I almost can't believe that. Full output. What is the deal? Rock. Okay, we need another rock train. So where is... You're going out. Okay, we need another rock train. Maybe another 2. My idea really was setting it to full load or whatever, and then send a train, and we'll have like 3 or 4 trains just hauling rock and stuff. So that is correct. That is correct. Have fun. God, I love how absolutely flawless that is. It's too good, is what it is. It's just too good. Might need to upgrade this belt, maybe, perhaps. If we get another train waiting, then yes. That's a gold one scramming, I think. That's a bauxite. Oh, my word. Oh, it is a bright but overcast day today. Oh. It's what, 75 right now? That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I need to upgrade the belt. If I had 2 or 3 trains daisy chained, I would probably say yes. Okay, this is still coming along real nice. I wonder if I have everything still unitied over there. I do. Cool. Tons of fuel. Absolutely crazy amounts of fuel. I wonder what is stopping... Oh, it's naphtha. That's 100% what it is. Naphtha stalls it for so long that it just takes an age and a half to recover. Years, right? It takes years to recover. Literally years to recover. Oh, did that water ever... Yeah. But now that we're full up... Oh, that is with it off. Awesome, so those 2 extra pumps really kicked in. Excellent. Food consumption increased. How's everything now? What are we out of now? Oh, still wheat. Everything else looks really good. We got a full bin of sugar. Ba-dum-dum-dum-da-da-dum. We're finally re-backed up on meat, maybe? Yeah, we've just been making so much sausage, that's why the numbers were so skewed. Let's take a gander. Good for the goose, good for the gander. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now, 50. Actually, I should just... Why am I doing math? Why do I punish myself like this? Meat. Okay. We should be making more than... Yeah. You can kind of tell when I turn some of this stuff on. So then what about sausages? Probably nothing. We are making some, not nearly enough. Okay, meat is the most important thing. Sausage trimmings and... Or meat trimmings into sausage is nice. Why math? Just do it, yeah. Sometimes I just do pre-calculus just so I can feel something. Terrible. Terrible. You're full of stuff. The stone is happening. Something's going on here. Someone is either bringing stone or taking away stone? Oh, they're bringing stuff. Okay, not specifically stone. Yeah, okay. Whew. Got weirded out for a second there. Okay, but this saved, what, 4 trucks? Yeah, I like it. This is sand. I don't even know how sand got up here. It's not even part of the build order anymore. Alright. Well, that can go away, and that can go away. Okay, someone is coming to get it. Good. Third stone train, maybe? Is there a way to say... Unrestricted, any modules empty, any modules full? I mean, all modules full are going to happen pretty immediately. Let's take a look at the routes. I wish there was a way I could say, like, at half full, go get it. If all modules full, yep. Full specific product, load, guess it's fine that it isn't. Might need just more trains that the second it becomes available, go, 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 kind of a thing. What do you got? What are you full of? Full? Arrival conditions are not met. Do I have it set to full? Oh, because somebody else is here. Okay, that's fine. Gosh, confused. Not even dazed, just confused. So where are you guys coming from? Oh, you got one thing of dirt to be purified, right? That makes sense. No, this is going on real nice. I like it. Yeah, this will eventually come and connect up to here. A lot of cleaning up with all this. I'd like to move this rail line over more yet. But this is fine for now. There's the servers. Get a little more of this dialed in. Cool. Okay, let's talk about something else. I've been just kind of cleaning up and tidying up and trying to make things work for a little bit here. Yeah, like if this is the way this is, I'd love to put that over here so I could do one storage of copper, rubber, steel, glass, and then belt it down, and it's even less logistics we have to fart with. But these are good. These are good starts. These are good starts. Where are you going? Okay, I was like, you better not be just taking that back to the front. So that would be just silly. You know what? We're going to turn this on. I'm pretty low on sand. It's a little crazy. Sand comes here. Cool. I'm going to take one of the sand trains. I was going to take a sand train or... Oh, we could set them to full then. All modules full. Train limit 1. Perfect. And all modules full. Train limit 2. 3. No, let's leave it at 3. Ooh, 23. Oh, that's ambitious. That's ambitious. And how many trains I got? 3 trains. At a stop. Oh, I see what I want. Station to group. There we go. So that's how you do it. You have 2 groups. One is your loading group, one is your unloading group. I think that works. I probably do want another train. I'm not sure. What I'm going to do pretty soon here, though, is take a bit of a lunch. I'm starting to feel real snacky, and instead of snacking and doing snack foods that are high in bad stuff, I want to take a bit of a break and have, like, a proper meal. Wouldn't take me super long. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. It'd probably be like 15 minutes. I think that's been pretty good for like a lunch break, 15 minutes. I don't want to be like gone for an hour. Like I'm not trying to make it like a noon lunch break kind of a thing. But it is good to look at something else, get up, think about other things. And I keep coming back with better ideas anyway and how I want to do stuff. So there's nothing wrong with that. No take. Okay, whew. Got that done. So we're still loading up. Whenever you get going, you know, catch us back up on sand, because I can't imagine how... Well, I can. Oh, that guy actually came here. Awesome. Neat. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's probably do that now. So I'm gonna do this. Quick save-a-roo. Turn this to the slowest speed so you at least have something to watch while I'm gone. There we go. We'll do like this and like that. Okay. Let's say I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Just gotta get up, stretch, get something to snack on. You know what I mean. So, alright. I will see y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Quick salad. Nothing fancy. Trying to see what Nico wants to do here before I clock back in, so to speak. Yeah, you want to come on up? Okay. Where was we? This button. Crank up dash speeds. Crank up dash speeds. What do we want to do for the rest of the session? A little bit of cleanup. A bit of terraforming. Science. Bunch of science. Bunch of solars, yeah. Nothing new or earth-shattering so far. Oh, okay, Nico, I need you to get your foot off the thing. Good boy. You listened, but not really. Science! You gotta say it with the flourish. Science! You can't just say science at another adult. They'll look at you and be like, what are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Science? Oh, now I know what you're... Okay, now I follow you. Are we full of rock again? Holy crap. Huh. Takes like no time for that to refill. Crazy. Yeah. Alright, well, that'll beef through that pretty good. Okay, Mr. Man. I would like you to sit. You're such a spazzy kitty. You've always been just a high-strung cat. I still like you, though. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Go take a nap. Right. Get worked out more of the stone, for sure. Arrival conditions not met. Alright. Correct, because it's not full. The problem is, by the time the train understands, hey, I can go there, we already have so much more stone to get rid of. So, what if we help this along a little bit? And we set your train limit to 2. So then 2 trains should be sent, right? I really like the 4 loader, but the 2 also looks really freaking good. So now I wonder where both trains are at. You're on your way out. You're on your way back. Okay, I need a 3rd train, 100%. I still like how this is going. This is still saving me a fair amount of effort. Demon Killer, good afternoon. Hey, how you feeling today? How's today treating you? Hopefully on the up and up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Excellent. That's all we could ever ask for. Better than yesterday. I saw it. Hey, I saw that truck. The truck did the jackknife thing. Alright, that was it. Yep, that's all we could ever ask for is better than yesterday. Happy to hear that. Full of wood? Full of wood. Amazing. I think this was a reminder for something I don't need anymore. Where's our gold at? It'll get worked out. Yes, actually. Excellent. So now... I'm very excited for this. You are not gold anymore. You are... I'll find it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me where it is. I'll find it. God, why does that take me so long? I know the alphabet. I really do. Trust me, I know the alphabet. Alright, so you're not moving up at all, though. I'll handle this. This is Narnia difficulty. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These things are full. 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 Okay, let's check the schedule. I don't know how this would work exactly. You know the alphabet? I know it, but, like, not good. Not good. Not well. Alright, schedule. Full of specific product. Load. Unload. I don't know if this will work the way I want this to work. Okay. So there's two things. One is this could actually jam up pretty quick. If well... You know what? I'm just gonna put it back. I'm seeing that this could be a real jam fest and not a fun one. Okay. There's that. Cool. Alright, next is I would legitimately like a rock car. Can we do something like this? I think not without this being a problem. So let's do a little bit of tightening up. I need one more thing. Just like that. This is going to come up to... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then... Train... Nope. That. Buildings. Empty. And then 2 loose fillers. That's it. It's a bit of a hike. We're full of gold ore. Rubbish, rubbish. Yep, okay, there we go. Now, this doesn't need to be this way anymore. We're done with that. So, that can go away, and that can go away. This is going to be RM stone load 2. That's kind of it. That's all there is to it. It works really well. Just quick, just flash it away. There we go. Bloop. Gone. Done. Brilliant. Brilliant! Can we get stone on that? Get that out of there. Yeah, this is going to be a little touchy, but that's okay. There we are. Connect, connect, connect. Then this can be just a level 2. Is it F? Yeah. I got you, mate. Hold on. There we go. Cool. I'll get this as well. I don't need stone dumped here. If anything, I'd like it hauled home and dumped there instead. I don't need 2 trucks doing the dirt stuff here. That's fine. So now, this is all modules full. So in Factorio, what you would do is you just name the stations the exact same. And what would happen is a train would go to any station that's available that isn't disabled by circuit conditions or train limits. Here, I don't think there is such thing. So I just have 2 separate stations that are selected. So we're going to go here, add a station to this group, this one, with a depart condition full of product of rock. If all modules full, if all modules full. And that's kind of it. And I have 3 trains going. So this should hopefully... So what are you guys full of? Yeah, gold ore. So I still need the gold train to show up. Which is probably having a dickens of a time getting unloaded. Man, I love this whole signal-less nonsense. This is just so good. That's sand. The golden child must be somewhere else. Oh. It's right here. A teehee. Okay. Truck can't find a destination to do a thing. Assigned to loose storage. You are. We don't have dirt able to be dumped. There you go. I fixed that. Supply. Oh, we're still low on wheat. Sweet brisket, my guy. Alright, let's find a farm or 2 that's specializing in wheat or similar. Wheat and corn. I am disgusting on corn. Is there a wheat and a... We're sitting really good on all this stuff. I want to rotate some crops. So let's do something like... that. Gives us just a little more. I know this episode hasn't been as action-filled as normal, but I just really enjoyed just vibing. Now let's do something like that. Is this all dirt? Don't bring me more dirt. Ideally, I want this dirt out of here. We gotta get rid of more dirt. We've already done all this, right. Is it with dirt? I knew it. Wait, are you stuck? I don't think you're stuck. So if you're not set to bring... You are set to bring. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's figure out what's up with you guys. Did I block you? Yeah, you're blocked in. Yep, that's 100% what's going on. Yeah, once this gets cleared out, you'll be fine. Yep, that's what happened. All right, just got to be patient. No big deal there. Low supply of steel, you don't say. You don't say. You don't say. What'd he say? Oh, he didn't say. How did that joke go? I think it's somebody on the phone. And you're only hearing the half that, like, you don't say. You don't say. And then someone else is like, what's up? Oh, he didn't say. That's some very old Abbott Costello level comedy. Yep, that's still just doing its due. Yep, it can just have a time of its life. Now, where are you going for the name of all that's holy? Over there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You come back here. I have rock to be able to be dumped. Yep. Okay, well, time for a new mining thing. I thought I had 2 here. I do. Let's see here. You are the miner. You are the placer. Mate, you want to try that again? Okay. It's, again, something super obvious. Figured out why our copper sucks again. Hey, there's the money. Good work. I think I don't want to know where y'all are coming from. Alright. Well, have fun with that. We'll probably give it about, I don't know, another half hour or so. Let all of our chippy reserves build up, and then we'll start pushing into more research. I'd like to get the research level we're on right now, and 1, maybe 2 more before we call this a session. I think that'd be great. For times for today, I've got a pretty hard stop in about 2 hours. We have another Rift Breaker session scheduled for today. Offer still stands. If you'd like to join, make sure you pop onto the Discord. Hit me up for a key. I still got about 5, 6 left, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so once that train arrives, which should be pretty soon, and once this gets done, that's really the kicker. Gold. Still here, that's fine. You are heading to gold. Hey, look at that, our first rock train this way. Awesome. So this is hopefully the idea, that there's enough of us stalling, right? That I don't need too many rock trains that quickly, but this still works out pretty well. Awesome, get out of here. And now the station's invalid because it's not full. I love that. Oh, that's so good. More trains! Send me more trains! Yeah. Have we normalized on sand yet? Nope, not really. That still looks really low. Yep, we're just getting rid of the dirt. That's all fine. I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to take this and move this over here for metallurgy. So maybe we talk about that a little bit now. Why not? For our metallurgic bits, I'm going to need our blueprints. Oh, it still remembers what I put in before. I almost freaked out. I was like, holy crap, we're out of stuff. Where's our steel at? Iron and steel. Iron smelt 3. Okay. Steel 2. Thought it was near iron. Iron. Steel. Oh, right. I was looking for steel 1. So the real idea, what do I need? What would I need to bring in here? Graphite, scrap, iron, not coal. We're not doing... Oh! Did I never upgrade this to arc furnaces? Huh. Well, power was a concern and still kind of is, so that makes sense that I didn't. But what I'd really like to do is I'd like this to be our real foundry. So... Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Train can bifurcate here, and then here, and then it comes down, and then gets fed back into the main line out, or whatever. Or we could just do the same in and out. That's a little annoying. But it is doable. But yeah, we have so... Look at all this clean room we have. That's really the idea. So, do I need another iron? Probably not. Let's see how much iron we're making and using. I think I shut half of my iron down. There's literally months where we're consuming nothing. Because I think the only thing we're using iron for is construction materials. And we're not building stuff constantly, so iron... this can be iron forever and ever, amen. No problem. I do want to double up on the steel. Probably want a third one built and ready for production. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Oh, yeah. What other things would be really cool if we cut out and brought over here? Petrochem. Could, because this guy right here is all of our petrochem in, so that's easy. Oh, actually, I lied. This is also a big chunk of petrochem. Which I'd love to put together someday. All the dirt. Get rid of all the dirt, please. Because I want to do this. Start trimming up some of this stuff. I don't need this much storage here. Trees look great. No, it's awesome. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm always a little worried about that. What is this? Oh, it built... I placed that hours ago. Entire days ago. Years ago. I forgot about that. Pasted it for no reason. Plastic looks good. Everything just looks so good. It feels nice to have nothing immediately need changing, right? Good on naphtha. We're good on diesel, which I don't need. We're good on hydrogen. Why don't we build a petrochem? I know, right? Everyone's favorite. Why don't we build a petrochem where I don't ever need diesel? We're not storing it and cracking it again for the later. Let's work on that. So this can all go away for now. It's a good chat. It's a good think. Let's grab our old petrochem. It's level 2, huh? I think we'd be up to like level 8 or something by now. Alright. So, this gives us a couple things that we were working on. I wanted excess naphtha to go to rubber. I think that's still a fairly... Oh, hold on. I think that's still a fairly reasonable ask. You guys can get in and out. More or less. Okay, so the truck that was sitting here is no longer sitting here. That's good. Cool. Y'all can go right back to what you was doing. Hold on. Have fun. There you go. Okay, low supply of wheat just so this got me a little closer. Okay, so I'm happy with the naphtha and the rubber. How much rubber are we using? Okay. Bursts here and there, which would make sense for belt production. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so... crude comes in. This turns to diesel right away. I can't control that. Actually, I don't think there's anything I'd change. Other than add the other components to break down diesel as quickly as it comes in. So we already have that. It is this. It's just a separate thing. So it's diesel to naphtha, naphtha to fuel gas to hydrogen. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I'd like to go like... Hold on. Excuse me, I got too excited. I'd like to go like 10 sessions where I don't have to touch petrochem again, but that's okay. Emily's gonna grab this guy real quick. Merp. Let's grab half. I'll do the math when we get up there. Merp. Okay, first off, sulfur does not need to be that big. We're producing not as much and we're consuming stuff, so that can go away. This is instead sulfur. Okay, coal is used for fuel, so I need some fuel. Wood chips would be fine, but coal is a little more universal. There's a lot of work I could just do trimming up like this. Make it look a lot neater. That goes away. There we go. Crude comes in. I'm pretty fine with that right there. Let's scoot you over a little bit. That doesn't connect. Now it does. Ammonia. This could also be a small. Oh, God. Where did this go? Well. I see it. Thanks. The idea behind this is ammonia should really be pushed around to other places. Though this is maybe your primary producer for ammonia with a sour water stripper to start off with. Hydrogen needs to be a big boy, for sure. This can get scooted down. Oh. Limestone. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I will need to get some limestone deals going soon. I think we're well ahead of the ball when it comes to resources because our other limestone deposit is the island. Right here, that's limestone. But also there's a giganto... Oh. Hello. There's a giganto pile of it, I thought, somewhere. Yeah, here. No, it's quartz. Ah, that's limestone. So we'll get to that, for sure. Just gonna be a while. How's this coming along? A few more solars? Ah, these aren't set right. Dang it to dang it. It's cool. We got it. Pretty soon, I'd like to shut off those edicts that we have about cleaning solar panels. But not really in a rush. Steel is still running strong? Yeah. Alright, let's kick this back on. You're in, you're in, you're in, you're in. Now let's go ahead and do the things. That looks good. At the end of October, the number will change. It'll shift. It calculates negatives right away, but it doesn't calculate positives until the end of the month. So we could do something like that. Oh, excuse me, that'll help. We still have food consumption up, yep. It's free Unity, why not? Even more sand. How are we doing on sand now? You've got to be kidding. Do I need another sand train? This is kind of stupid. Like, I'm not, whatever, just the amount of sand you need is boggling. Yep, here's another sand train coming in. I kind of feel like we're barely going to keep up. I kind of feel like when this is all said and done, we're barely going to have, like, a good grasp on it. I'm going to have to, like, triple down on that other trade. Again, also not really a bad thing, just... Of all the things I thought I'd be lacking, sand was not one I had on the list today. Let's go ahead and doze this down to about there. That's going to give us so much rock. And let's go ahead and set up some mining, because I don't want you to backfill any of this if you don't need to. That should hit about right. That should hit about right. Cool. Okay. Neat. That goes away. That goes away, and that goes away. Like a trim mining area. Maybe I'm a little weird, but I do appreciate a trim mining area. I think the trick is I do need storages when it gets to about here. Just so that way when the station is full, progress doesn't necessarily stop. Now our mining operations here are really slow. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. We're not pushing it really hard. Oh, here's the guy. And we are pulling 480 every time we have a train. I just love how fast that thing loads. There, now it's at least even. Yeah, it does not take long for that to purge. Okay. This is still coal I haven't touched. Yeah, gold ore takes so long to process. Y'all working? Nice. I would love a default. I wonder if that's an option. Hold on. I'd love a default if there was a... You place a structure, don't ever touch my stuff. Don't ever touch my stuff. Alright. Particle quality, blah, 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 blah. This, I think. No. I didn't think there would be. No, that's fine. Okay, thank you. But not what I need. We just aren't hauling the bauxite. Yep, don't need it. Okay. So we have quartz, we have sand. What was the other thing I wanted? Wasn't... Oh, copper? What is lab equipment one again? Oh, paper and glass. Ah, boo. In the words of Orbital, how come this is such a pain in the ass? Meat for veggies? Huh. Okay. If nothing else, I should start working on medical level 2. If I don't decide to do anything else. Solar's for quartz? I already got the machine parts too. I'm pretty happy with that. To which case... Yeah, copper. Copper or rubber. Oh yeah, we're gonna do dishwashers. Household appliances. A big bunch of that is copper, which is fine. It's a self-fulfilling process, pretty quick copper side at least. Let's work on medical stuff part 2. That's something I've wanted to touch on a bit. We still have more than enough. No, we're weaning down a bit. Alright, so medical. Medical supply part 2. This is also what I need for crew supplies, so I'm actually pretty excited about this. We need anesthetics. Oh no, that's something else. Antibiotics. Ammonia, oxygen, sugar. Okay. You make 8. 48 every 60? Holy crap. So I need what? Is 6 the right answer? I mean, what's our demand? 23? I don't need 6. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. That's much more like it. Sorry about that. Quick message there. So I'd like to aim at whatever the increment above 24 is. Let's make you an assembly 3. Or assembly 4. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Scoot. Okay, 24 seems way more palatable. 8, 16, 24. Okay, that seems better. And like I usually do with my blueprints, we get a quick rough cut. I need 24 oxygen. Which I wonder if I could just piggyback off of this, but I think these things are working pretty continuously. Oh, actually, we do have 16 extra oxygen, which is not enough because I need 24. Okay, that's cool. So let me just snag leg one of these. Blurp. Blurp. Okay, it is 48. Oh, yeah, we're not doing 48. We're doing slightly above 24 or whatever. Yep. We have 24 exactly. So I'm probably going to build this to 24 then, and then we'll maybe get to a better solution when I do a... I don't have a medical blueprint, do I? I don't think I do. I think we have plastic. Oh, plastic plus medical. Yeah, that's what it's called. Plastic plus medical. So I'm fine with that. This goes away. You need sugar. Yep, let's do that first. Realizing right away I'm not in planning mode anymore. Awesome. Too many simple mistakes. I've had a meal, and it was just a salad, but now I'm all logy. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Things are moving really nice. We don't have anything critical right now. Last session, I will admit, last session I was feeling real nervous about our iron because that disappeared. It just straight up, either last session or the one before, it felt like it just vanished on us. Which we've had plenty of warning, like we knew what was going on. It just felt so surreal, like how much we were just cheating through all the stuff. Not cheating, just cheesing? Cheesing through all the stuff so heavily, it was just like, and it's gone. And, oh, is it Sillet Bang? Is that the commercial in the UK? And the dirt is gone. It's a cleaning product or something. I'm to be understood. It's a cleaning product. I didn't set your recipe correct. That's the one I want. Thank you. Okay, we got 12. Actually got way more than 12. Okay, so we'll have a bit of excess. You know what? Now I could go off of this. 36 is 72. We're actually only using 32. Yeah, we've got some excess. Perfect. Boop. That works very well for me. Cool. So this looks like this. How much CO2 are we making for? I'm just going to vent it. My normal stance is that I plug it into a balancer to make sure that it's all kind of stacked in right. Wait. Oh, it's a solid. I guess I didn't know what to expect. That's the oxygen we'll get later. So, for what I need ins and outs, I need sugar, which I have to turn from sugar cane. Oh, it needs water. Oh, it actually is like a bit of a process. Oh, okay. Sugar is used for a bunch of other stuff, so this should actually be part of the food process. Like part of... I'll find it. Part of this whole thing. I was ultimately saving much of this room for soy. An ode to soy. And I still can. What if I put this back here? How much? 12, 15, 3. That seems fairly straightforward. 5? 5. Oh, I see. There we go. And sugar. The bio stuff... Actually, we could belt that over. That actually takes care of that really neatly. Go away, go away. Okay, good stuff. So there's that. Sugar's what? 12? Easy. And how much do I need for the bio stuff? 4? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll build 2 of these and then we'll be set for life. L-Y-F-E, life. I'm not going to complicate that at all. Yep. That's why I built this like this. Wait, sugar is a loose? Oh, crap. This won't work. Okay, let's try that again. How do... Okay, I think I see it. And this goes... how is that gonna work? Can I... Wow, that's terrible. But I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, I guess. Trying to think of a way to get this pushed back there to any real reasonable level. Okay. I think I see something dumb. Yeah? And just cut across? Probably. That's probably the sanest thing I can think of. So, y'all scoot. Thanks. Let's do that U shape. Every time I say U shape, I think it's everyone's U shape, right? Hi, I'm John shaped. Yep. You are John. Very good. Like that kind of a thing. I know letter U is what is used to represent the belt because it's loose componentry, it's a powder, it's a dust, it's a whatever. That all makes sense. But it just sounds kind of funny. Hey, you're looking very U-shaped today. Yeah, hey, thanks for noticing. I've been putting on a lot of me weight, so I can look very U. I am a John. There are many like me. Probably. Okay, this has to go there, and this has to go there. Holy buckets. Okay, and then... Man, I don't like this. I don't think you can get in there now. So I was going to bring this down. Hold on just a moment. I will be right back. I felt the sneeze coming on so strong that I wasn't confident I could have hit the mute button in time. That was a whole get up, go to a different room. You ever have those sneezes that you can't really control your body, like your whole everything just kind of seizes up and it's like, cover your mouth. I really can't. I don't like to sneeze on people. That's not my jam. But just for sake of argument, I've had sneezes like that. It's not great. Okay, let's see if we can get this pushed back. I need you to build where you think you're at. Oh, that was it. Buddy, I need you to build wherever you think you are right now. Okay, well, this is gonna be something, isn't it? Oh. Okay. That was it. Thank you. Okay. U-shape lift. Don't connect. Oh my god. It's this or I get a truck to do it, and I don't want a truck to do... Oh, I think that's it. I think that's our winner chicken dinner. Hot dang. Okay, now for the second part. This part. Are you also a flat? I don't... Or a U-shape? Yeah, definitely. Definitely U-shape. Definitely. So this is gonna look like this. And like this. Holy crap. I low-key cannot believe that worked. Can I pull this back even like one spot? I think that works. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? There. That's better. You shall now be... sugar. Boop. That was fun. Oh, man, that was something. That was a ride all the way. Okay, now, we've taken care of the easy parts. The water, the cane, and the bio. What we haven't taken care of is the actual sugar getting to the place. So, get ready for butts, because this is going to be terrible. Okay. Before was the practice round. Now we're in the endurance round. None of this matters, even though I think I've been respecting the pylons. Okay, we've already got a problem. What is all this? It comes up, and then up again, and then, okay. We're just gonna get this done up real fast. All right, now that's better. Okay, good, good. How in the world? Oh, there's a small hole here. Ah, man, that makes it look dumb. It's fine. There's that. We go down anyway. We come over to here. I don't really have the space for this, do I? Well, this comes over here. Hey, solar panel 3. Okay, awesome. For slightly more money. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Just keep hammering that as much as we possibly can. So now, sugar comes in, goes up, goes over, goes down, goes in, I guess. I still want to do soybeans and stuff eventually, but for now, this is fine. Heck, honestly, what might end up happening is we just move all of our food again to somewhere else and do it there. This is loose. Oh, yeah. This is making my soul sad. Had I been given one and entrusted with a soul, this is some level of sadness, I'm sure. This is making someone very, very unhappy. That looks right to me. This was another thing I really loved about Satisfactory. The conveyors and everything, and the raised stuff. What happened? Oh. Yeah, I figured. That whole part of the game was, I thought, pretty freaking cool. Nope, one more time. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Being able to move stuff up and down floors like that pretty effortlessly, I thought was a real cool thing. I guess another thing that really kind of irked me about Satisfactory as a whole was the entire thing was like, I guess somebody put in like a lot of time to make it look really, really, really good, and they did. They accomplished it. It's a really good looking game, and then the game immediately gives you the means to avoid all of the architecture and all the base and all the everything. Okay, go find out some trees. Cool, you know biomass. Biomass is fuel. Cool, now go do some exploring. Alright, you did all that? Here are platforms. This invalidates literally everything you're going to see, because all you're going to see are platforms. I thought it was just kind of funny. I like the platforms, I really do. I just also think it's kind of silly. Alright, now how is this going to work? Oh, I guess pretty simply. pretty simply. Thread the needle? Stay at 4. Yeah, height of 4 is perfect. Okay. This'll actually look pretty good. Except for whatever happened here. Yeesh. Oh, does it not work? Ah, collision with the pipe. Okay. That's fine. That's actually fine. I thought I was risking it on the whole thing, but that worked out alright. All the same. Alright. I think I did U-shaped 2, which is disgustingly unnecessary. Okay. There is sugar. As gross as this is, that is sugar. I'll take that. Very confident no one's going to be able to build any of that, and that's okay. I don't need all this. That and that, and... Nope. I will need to get one more sugar thing going on. Low supply of coal. My goodness, you are correct. Coal? Ooh. Playing with fire. F-Y-R-E. Playing with fire. Can I bother you for a minute? I don't need that much, but... we'll have to do a little bit of fancy footwork to get this to the right level. Literally, to the right level. Nah. Okay, so this looks like that. So this is actually what? Oh, this is 2. Oh, well, that made that very easy. Never mind. Oh, right, we did come through this. We totally did the thing. Yeah. We totally already did the thing. Cool. Awesome. Then can you also shore up that? And shore up that? Okay. Have fun? All truck is struggling. Struggling. Okay, you're still dumping off there. Okay, let's try to figure it out. There might be... Yeah, there's no pathway for you. Yep, my bad. This looks like... that. Thinking about that situation away from my... to the other building for my meeting. Which one? Oh, the assigning of the trucks? The truck assignment? Assigning trucks? Yeah. And... it would be good if I actually put you in the zone, huh? That. And that. That. And about that. That looks good. Thank you. Okay, that should go down to 0. No available place to dump stuff. What are you attempting to dump? Rock. Okay. We have a rock train here. So that is happening. Oh yeah, block due to full output. Okay, that's fine. And you're not going anywhere. I bet you any money because we already have 2 trains unloading. Or at least 2 trains queued up. 2? Yep, that's fine. So there must be another rock train that's already on the way. And now you should probably go. Yep, cool. Okay, that works out exactly as I would have expected. Low coal. Interesting. Yeah, not really interesting, but there's a bunch of coal to be had here. I think if since the tower that was managing the dumping site also had the bin of stone that was an export site, the bin couldn't be its own import site and other trucks couldn't pick up for it. That would be valid. It just seemed weird that it worked with the compost in a way that I didn't assign the compost output to the mining tower. That's what threw me for a loop because the compost worked a certain way and then other stuff worked a different way on top of it. That was what hung me out to dry, so to speak. I agree with you. It just seemed weird at that moment. It acted a little differently than I thought it would. But yes, if I assigned it to... What's going on here? No place to dump stuff. Yeah, I need way more trains going on. I can't really pull this back further and assign another train. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Were you moving the compost into the bin from a different source with vehicles? Or was the compost being moved into the bin with conveyors? The compost was brought to that site originally by trucks. There were 2... I still have it, I'll show you. So, I needed a place to... Oh god, we're almost full again. So I needed to dump stuff, so I said, here, bring me all the stuff, all the import routes that I want to bring me the stuff. And then this guy had nothing, except get rid of this as needed. Now, nothing is happening because it's not assigned to dump, so trucks aren't coming here organically and getting stuff, and all the places that need compost are getting compost. So what else is bringing me compost, just for sake of argument? That is bringing me compost, that is bringing me compost, that is bringing me compost. So what I did was I set the mining tower, this guy, to compost, and I didn't have him attached to anything, so he's still attached to the stone right now. So, unassigned. I didn't have him attached to anything. I went like this, edit area, and you've already got an area, awesome. Let's move that over slightly like that, why not? And then all I did was this. Compost, compost. Now, what happened was there are no vehicles assigned to the bin. See under my nothing up my sleeve, and there's nothing assigned to the mining tower. But now they go ape crap. So that's, I guess, what was confusing me, is because this is working without me assigning anything to anything. It's just a random mining tower has dumping orders. And now all y'all are gonna go cray-cray. So that acting this way for compost, but acting a different way for rock, even regardless of whether I had this on or off, because I had this off, then I turned it on thinking that would help, but it didn't. So that's why I was mucho confused. Hecka confused. That's right. Sorry, hecka confused. Hecka confused. Oh, baby, I was hecka confused. Hecka confused. Oh, yeah, I was freaking hecka confused. Train can't reach its... oh, yeah, right. Okay, for sure. Okay, yep. I'm gonna add more stone trains to the train thing. And then just, I remove the thing. It's like, well, eat a fart, I guess. What is this? That's new astrological symbol. The squiggly 9. What are you? Oh, I was born in May, so I was born under the bull, Taurus. Means I'm stubborn, but I'm dedicated. What are you born under? Oh, I'm born under Libra. I'm known as sometimes a wild card. But I'm very passionate and inflamed and very, very passionate all the time. So much passion. What are you? I was born under the squiggly 9. Squiggly. And you're stuck, so get out. I think you had that first rock bin assigned as an import target, whereas in the compost example, the rear bin is an import target. Maybe I'm wrong about how you had the stone bin set up. Yeah, it's been many a time, and I've already changed several a thing. I think the important thing is we did come to an answer, so I'm very thankful and happy for that. So without you saying what you said, I would have been all right, but now we figured it out. Yep. Exactly. Truer words have never been spoken. Exactly. 100%. On the money. We're going to put a storage here to speed this along a little bit. Just something like, it doesn't have to be giganto, but it has to be not tiny. Yar? Awesome. Okay. It helps keep this flowing a little faster. Is there no more iron to be had? Golly gee, mister. I think there's no more iron to be had. Oh, there is a little bit. Okay, never mind. Have at it. As you were. As you were. We got 2 trains awaiting? Oh, I guess... yeah, we finished that iron side eons ago. How much iron ore do we have? Oh, plenty. I'm willing to let that just sit for a while. You'll just sit for a while. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Solomon Grundy won't paints too. Okay. Blarg, where in the... oh, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured that was going to happen. Yep. I'm amazed you guys got to all these little ones, but that one was the problem. Interesting. Can you sugar it up? Okay, you can't turn sugar into animal feed. Interesting. I was hoping that's how you made sugar chickens or something, Can't... there is a place to dump a thing. Trust me. You gots to believes me on this one. Do I need a 5th train? 4th. Okay, where are you? You're coming down. Where are you? You're going back. Okay. Bring it on back. There we go. 2 trains at the ready. Look at that. What service? Platinum AAA Star Plus .net service. .edu. Why not? And this is not... this whole thing's not going to bat an eye. I know it. Oh, how's our wood? Recovered nicely? Oh, it's been running. Okay. It's been generating all of our coal. Cool. Or coal, I should say. It's very coal. Oh, Orbital, I meant to ask, how far did you get into your nuclear setup? You said you had reactors and stuff. How far did you get on that? Oh, okay. Yesterday you were like at work and you're like, I could totally be surgical gloves into some reactor nonsense right about now. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd ask. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well this is filling out very nicely. We could give us just a little more squeeze room right there, that'd be great. And then y'all can now come in and biff that up a bit. You get your damn hands off her, Biff. Alright, that gives you something to do regardless. Jeez. Come on, man. What do you want me to do with that? Above the belt. Come on. Ugh. Silly Billy. Yeah, I guess. Still. You know what I mean. Still no wheat? I find this to be almost impossible to believe at this point. We were sitting on so much, and now I still have, like, none. Well, none isn't correct. Oh, wow. Well, that's great. It looks like my Twitch is fluttering really hard. Let me know if you're losing, if anyone's losing connections. Looks like it recovered. No place to dump. Yeah, I know that. You relax. This almost is its own pet project. I want you to not tell me anything else anymore. Thank you. That's how we fix that. Couple of clicks. Wrap that right up. You can just go anyway. Now, do I turn you into a stone train? Rock, whatever. Yeah. Cool. So now where are you going? Arrival conditions not... Oh, is there somebody already at the thing? We might just have too many trains. Alright, I'm gonna switch you back to iron. Yep, that's just safer. Man, there's so much sitting in there. I said it before and I'll say it again. Remember when this game didn't have trains and how weird that was? Just absolutely bonkers. Okay, that's all gonna get filled in eventually. Right now we've got a bit of a lull on everything, so let's start working on some other blueprints and such. That's all benchmarked for something else. I haven't really decided. Oh, I was working on medical. Right. Oh, sugar. Right. And petrochem and all this other stuff. That's sugar? I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I guess just, again, having to expose the elements is kind of funny. Sugar. Oxygen we're going to take. I need ammonia. Ammonia. So let's do that. Regular one is fine. And that is a flat. Was there anything else? And sugar. Yep, of course. How could I forget sugar? I need so very little ammonia. It's crazy. That looks pretty good. Nope. Oh, orbital. Real quick. Demon Killer showed up. Said they were doing better today than yesterday. Just wanted to let you know. I think they popped in during your meeting. But just wanted to let you know. I think that's it. Oxygen comes from somewhere else. I don't think I'm going to be saving this as a blueprint. Oh, 100% it is, yeah. Just from talking to folks about, yeah. It is no joke at all. A non-laughing matter. Vent. Yeah, I think this is done already. You're going to be med number 2. Do not take, do not give. Thank you. Oh, and then the other medical supplies need to go in on the right side. So this is probably just gonna nuzzle in raw air. That kind of blocks some stuff. Well, it'll be fine. Yeah. No joke. Now this oxygen, we'll just peel off a little bit right here. Yeah, do not smoke. It is not worth it. If you want to have yourself a good time, trying to quit smoking, I'd like to recommend The Good Place. Yeah, Ted Danson does a beautiful job. That's it. It's all good, just sharing the news that you shared with me. We all want what's very best for you and, you know, like a community and all that. It's all good. No, it's all good. Yeah, we're not putting you on the spot or nothing. I just know that Orbital had, you know, checked in on you also, you know, said hi when you joined and stuff, so I want to make sure it's all gravy. Oh boy. Alright, well, this is gonna be certainly a thing that happens. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's it. So, stop doing that, please. That looks terrible and I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, because it'll work. Oh my goodness gracious. Sweet, sassy Molassy. I guess I've been saying that a little too often. It's a fun thing to say, though. It's a fun thing to say. Alright. Actually letting somebody else build this for me for once. It's an interesting feeling. Interesting feeling. We're going to trim this up a little bit like that. So that can do that. And these can flow over there. And then these go to a storage. This storage is going to do pretty much the same thing as the other one did. Just come all the way up. I don't care how dirty it looks. Hecka dirty. That's how it looks. That looks like that. We're going to switch over to level 2 medicals. Oh, I didn't, hold on. Teehee, I didn't set anything else. Sugar. Not salt. That's a different kind of medical altogether. Oh, gosh. You know how a saline solution, right? Like for someone who's like drank too much alcohol or whatever, it's like we got to get some fluids in you, we got to stabilize, we put some saline solution in you. Instead of salt and water, which is effectively what saline is, we added sugar. Why'd you do that? Because it was funny. It's not funny. Oh man, dump truck full of shug. Your nuclear aspirations. I had to revise my main manufacturing area to be more extensible and cleaner so I could add lab equipment 3. Yep. Lab equipment 3 is a real how do you do about a thing, isn't it? It's a real rib tickler. Real zinger of a humdinger. Okay, so this will eventually taper off to nothing. You don't have to tell me anything anymore. I would like you to tell me if you're empty eventually. So we don't get more volume out of this. This is 24 to 24, which is unfortunate. When it comes to fertilizers, for example, we go from like 60 to 72, and then 72 to 96 or whatever, so it ramps up. Ooh. Very orangey. I like that. Okay, so we're going to wait for these medical supplies to tamper out. And then we'll switch it to level 2. If I could get a truck up there, I'd like to almost test whether or not medical supplies stack, but I doubt they would. It's not terrible, it's just lab equipment 2 plus electronics 2. It's lab equipment 2. It's just a bitch that's paper in the glass. Yeah. That sounds like something that'd be on my epitaph. Here lies JohnMegacycle, was strong against rock and scissors, but not paper. It's paper that did you in. It's just paper that did you in. Let's talk about the rest of the stream. About another hour. Oh, we've already got him here. Nice. Well, okay, we can test this. Hold on. We can test this right now. Bigger boats and something else, and then nukes. That makes sense. I want to test this, so... They do score individually? Hold on. Healthcare. 15, which is the first guy. So this number's either going to be 20 or 35. $17.8? What? Oh, it's averaging between the two? Oh, that's dumb pants. Hey, Orbital. It averages the medical supplies. Which is maybe fine, because then that makes your lower medical supplies last longer? Okay, so now it says healthcare 20. Okay, so it didn't average them out. Okay, it does use the highest one. It averaged out because it was split between the 2 months. That was the deal. Okay. Alright, that all makes sense. Okay, so now it says 17.8 because it's averaged again. Yep, alright. I looked at it and I'm like, it doesn't even make any sense. Oh, gosh. I almost had a heart attack. Oh, God. Yeah, now it's normalized back to 15. So, yeah, for today, Yeah, they are there as backup, yeah. For today, we are going to stream for about another hour, and then I think we're going to raid Blazeworks TV. They were here yesterday, was it? We said hi to them. Super good stuff. Super good stuff. They'll be playing Path of Exile 2. Like I said, they did a really good introspective video of Path of Exile 2 versus Diablo 2, which is far regarded as like the granddaddy of the ARPGs. If you're not familiar with the terminology, neither am I. Yeah, good Diablo. Oh, thank goodness. Glad to hear it didn't go metastatic. And we're almost done. And we're out. Cool. Guess what? None. Neat. Okay, so there's that. We're on better medical. I kind of wish that recipe was like you get 8, like it only needs like 18 of the level 1 medical, because that would have been cool. Yeah, it's good to hear. Good to hear it didn't get any farther. Okay, so medical supplies level 2 are coming in. Does that give us more unity? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, another 0.2 about. Oh, wait, it did say in the thing. It was 0.5 to 0.75? We're consuming about the same, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping... reduce the mortality rate, health, bonuses, yeah. I was hoping that it was going to be like, well, since these are much higher quality meds, we need less of them or something. We are actually flat out of coal. Okay, how much coal are we consuming? That's not what I want to hit. Here I was talking about, like, I was so happy that things stabilized. About 180. I'm absolutely looking forward to that as well, when you can do that. That's a big deal. Oh, it was that recent? Oh, wow. Uh, 180. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 70. So we're making 75 from wood production, which is not too bad. But we gotta start thinking about long-term coal with our long-term goals. All right. This is. I bet you any money you two are just fighting each other. That's 100% what's happening. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. All this skedaddles. Okay. All that skedaddles. Where's the rest of the coal? Is 3 more chemo sessions every 3 weeks through August. Okay. Really hoping the very best for you. That's none of that is a joke. It's all incredibly serious. And I do have to go get tested myself. What height are we at? 14? 18 should be good. Okay, that'll be actual coal again. So that's going to take a hot while for that to work. Yeah, I got to do all that too. I got to do all that too. Super funsies, yeah. What? Well, I'm not going for that. I'm not gonna go dig for that. Forget that noise. Oh, boy. Alright. Another row this way, probably. Oh, there's bunk in the way. Alright, good enough. Yar. Yar. Okay, that'll keep that going on. That'll keep that going on. So it doesn't really help our long-lasting coal problem. So I was joking about the coal and being like, yeah, we have more than enough. Oh, yeah. That would be a real zinger of a humdinger. Limestone, which we have a ton of to a boatload of coal. Yeah, maybe we start looking into that. So, limestone to coal. Let's talk that out. Build ourselves up. Let's go to the green area. I'll get to petrochem some year. So this is just cement? There wasn't anything else that was a bit better, was there? Ah. Well, first of all, before anything else, happy early birthday. Absolutely. What about different kinds of relaxations? Maybe of the herbal variety? Maybe something like that? I'm also 41. I meant like, weed? Oh, duels? Okay. I was thinking coal, just to make this really, really easy. Fuel gas makes the most sense. It's almost beer. Either of these gas ones probably make the most sense. Man, that's a lot of limestone. Okay, how did we get limestone again? I've got quartz. Iron? Seems dumb. We already have iron. We only have iron here. So that's what's going to be a little difficult about getting all these going on. But let's start with one. We want cement to coal. So that's going to be a rotary kiln of the gas variety. Yeah, I want volume. I don't want to wait around. Oh, we can use... Oh, wait, that's for aluminum. Okay, yeah. All right. This might be really easy. Okay. I kind of don't even want this to be a blueprint. Before I do that, let's take a look at other places where I'm using coal specifically. Maybe we can do a little bit of trim. Oh, you know what we could? Iron ore and copper ore could get trimmed. Because this is using theoretically how much? So much coal. Okay, we got two options. I start doing a coal trade, or we start upgrading our stuff to arc furnaces. How much power are we kicking out? Holy crap. Okay, an amount. We still got a bit of gap here. Which is interesting. Are you all running? Well, you're all exhausted. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, are you coming here for stuff? No way. Okay, it's all exhausting in the actual fairly literal sense of the word. We're out of fuel gas, so I'm going to pause you again. Yeah, this stuff is kicking out a little extra hydrogen. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah. Yep. Ideally, I'm going to double this. I'll 50% it. Because once this gets paved over, at least this part, I'll keep pulling this over. And then I was thinking of continuing it over here. This. I'd like to take this road and pull this out. I don't want this road here. Or do some more work. But yeah, this... When I said kinda jokingly before, I was like, I don't really think I'm gonna bother with nuclear this time. I very much meant with all of my butts. You're gonna totally not mess with nuclear this time. Okay. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. How did this happen? What's going on? Oh. Oh, for butts. For absolute butts. You're supposed to be up here. You're supposed to be up here. You were supposed to save everyone. You were supposed to be the one. Okay, do we have another excavator? Yeah, let's get another excavator over there. You were supposed to save everyone. Dang it, my guy. Dang it. Every time. Every time. That's okay. I love this game. There's no hate in these words. I very much enjoy this game. That's like the worst thing I've had to micromanage. Big flippin' deal. Big flippity dippers. You were supposed to fix the F-ups, not join them, not make more. You were supposed to... And now he's going to do his own death march all the way there because he's slow AF. Where is he? You think I'd just be able to find him? You hiding in the bushes? Yeah, you are. Okay. Anyway. We could do some work. We could specify out some new iron and stuff. So, a copper smelt... and steel smelt. I kind of wanted these to be all the same quote-unquote tech level. The only real problem right now is tech level 3 for steel means arc furnaces. Tech level 4 for iron and copper would be arc furnaces. Again, not really the end of the world. Twitch just told me again I'm online. Either my internet connection is garbage, or the world is ablaze on the internet this day. Which, knowing how people use the internet in general, yes. Okay. We got, what, about 50 minutes? I would like to get... copper? Copper, yeah. Copper would be way more beneficial. I have too many project areas. Let's put you there as another project that I want to do. Only I'm going to remember, and then I'll completely forget, and then hooray, hooray. So this is going to be actually very, very similar already. So we're just going to pull this out layer by layer. Nope. 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 Split the diff. Split the diff. All right. Split the diff. Here is this. And then we're going to take... this out. Most of this remains the same. Except the furnaces. So right now, 48,615 makes our 48,1836. If we go to arc furnaces... oh, I forgot there's arc furnaces level 2. Okay, let's do a little bit of a taste test. Let's do a little bit of a compare. So... blast furnace. Blast furnace 2. Arc furnace. Arc furnace level 2. Now, when you look at these side by side, sometimes it's obvious where the upgrade is, sometimes it isn't. So this is a regular blast furnace. I'm going to go add our 2 recipes to everything, then we're going to do the math. Because this is kind of important with how this comes down. When upgrading the blast furnace level, I didn't realize it was such a conservation of coal. It's ridiculous. So, here's our first... actually, let's just do that. Okay. So, 30 plus 12 is 24, right? Don't care about the slag or the pollution. We're not worried about that. 32, 12, 24. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to pin you right there. This guy didn't get the recipe, and that's great. This guy is 48, so it's crushed. So it goes 48 to 48. It's a 1-to-1. Plus some limestone, plus 15 coal. Now, if you just take that right there, you might be like, this is more iron and more coal. Why would I do this? Because you get twice the molten iron out of it. So what you're actually getting is, instead of paying 24 coal, you're paying 15. With a little limestone. And you have to pre-grind. So that takes care... that's taken care of by power. The crushers. If we got a mega crusher or a large or whatever the standard of measure is, I'm not even sure anymore. That takes care of that. So if you look at these side by side, like I said, it might not be obvious that this much of a staggering upgrade is here. So we already know we're not going to go with the old blast furnace. That just goes away. The next contender is the arc furnace. Now the arc furnace is, instead of using coal, we're going to use a crap ton of power. So this uses 4 megawatts of power. This is half the volume. So going from a blast furnace 2 to an arc furnace, this is half as much. So we're getting to the 24, but we're saving all that coal, instead using a little bit of graphite. So realistically, if we want to match these toe-to-toe, we should do the big boys versus the big boys. So it's 1, 1, 2, 2, like that. So here is them stack to stack. So this is an arc furnace level 2. So same iron, same limestone. Cut, again, the coal way down. This needs a little bit of water, but it makes everything else pretty much the same, and some steam low, which we could use for power. Now that's actually what I've got going on over here. If I can find my steel setup. It's over here. These are arc furnace 2s. These produce that little bit of steam, and that little bit of steam I'm kicking out up here. So if steels are running, so is this guy. So it's effectively 2 free megawatts of power all the time. I thought it was kind of cool. Wata! That's what you do. You scream wata and you hit somebody. Wata! I like it. So that's how these ultimately stack. So if you're willing to pay 6 megawatts for the bigger version, so you get the same volume, you save 15 coal. So we can use coal to make graphite. It's a 1-to-3. So instead of the 15 coal, we're spending 1 coal at the cost of power. So that's the difference. We needed to do steel immediately because steel was what we were using it for our mechanical parts. So that's why that was that conversation, because that was critical. So instead of starting new contracts, I think we're going to start moving over to arc power. Or arc furnaces. Now, speaking of power, I'm very confident I don't have 36 megawatts to throw at this thing. I might. Yeah, it's rainy right now. So we're doing... Wait. We're doing 50 megawatts on a rainy day? Oh, okay. I want to see the 20% of that. Okay, you're not helping. Okay. Oh, we do have that upped. Nico's chasing another bird. If you hear him meowing, I am sorry. He's actively trying to hunt something, and he's aggravated because he can't catch the thing he's actively trying to hunt. I think that's what's going on. Okay, so research and that 5% is 7%? 9%? 9%, okay. So what is... So it'd be 20% of 21... calculator. 0.2 times 218. Wow. 43 kilowatts across 432. On the cloudiest day ever, total overcast, we can make 19 megawatts. That's not a lot, but at a minimum, that's what we're making. I'm pretty cool with that. I'm pretty freaking cool with that. I mean, the number's just going to go up, right? So let's start pulling this apart and get this going on. So I'm going to need some arc furnaces. Line go up. That's all that's ever going to happen now. Line go up. So in reality, much of this is going to be the same. This is going to be far more similar. Gewehr. There we go. This is going to be far more similar than steel because this has a separate cooling process. Copper has a different treatment at the end to purify. Steel has a different heating process. Iron doesn't give two rips and none of that matters. Okay. That can scoot for now, thanks. So what I have is 24... that and that. Thank you. What I probably should have done is once I got arc furnace technology at all, I should have ramped up with this. I didn't. It's okay. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I still need the acid, which is over here. This is all connecting all the smaller bits into the thing, so we'll just grab this again. I know some of this works. Oh, no, it absolutely won't. What I can do is I could grab the input line from steel. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. This looks even worse. Or I'll just plug it all back in myself. How about that? Zenny. Now I think Zenny's trying to chase the same thing. Hi, are you okay? Oh, you look frustrated. Come here. Murmur. Yes, good kitty. Okay. They're not fighting. I've seen cats fight before. They'd be avoiding each other actively if that was the deal. Anyway, I do apologize if you hear a bunch of meowing. Anyway, moving on. That looks like that. I still like these double storages like that. I don't see a point in getting a bigger one. Games like this are a lot about throughput, not about storage. Buffers can help here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, ultimately, in my opinion, having a stronger production is generally more important. Like I said, buffers can help. I'm not saying anti-buffers. So, what is this? This is the exhaust? Oh. Alright. Okay. And it's gone. Okay. This is going to take a little bit of finagling, but I think most of this is actually salvageable. We are switching from... Oh, I see. Maybe like that. We are switching from a different furnace type, so the fact that this might not work is totally reasonable. I don't think I've ever hooked this up this way before. So this is just straight up exhaust. You ever see a cat look at something that something's not there? And then you look at them and address them and like, hey, how's it going? And then they're like, oh my god, stay busy or something. It's just like, that's Zenny to the T, for sure. He's just looking at me. He was chasing something. I looked at him. He got embarrassed. You ever see a cat be embarrassed? It's adorable. Like a cat turn real quick and bonk their head into something. Oh my god. Funny. Funny. All right, exhaust is done. Copper is done. We need water. Water was probably aligned somewhere in here. Oh, no, it wasn't. Haha. So you need sand, graphite, and the good stuff. Oh, this won't work. This has to come out one more square. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, gosh. Okay. Right. Don't do that. Don't do cutting and copying for pipes. There we go. 4. That actually didn't help at all. One more time. One more time. Nope. 4 high. There you go. Alright. Now, aside from the support panels, you need big piles of construction materials, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's actually a really good point. Construction material stockpiling makes a ton of sense. Absolutely. Yep. Without batting an eye. 100%. Actually, graphite's flat. So some of this is just not going to work. Which is okay. If you don't mind, I'm going to take just a 2-minute break. I'm going to check and see what's up with the cats. I think they're just chasing a thing. I just want to be certain. I like to be a good cat dad, I guess. I'll leave you in front of the trains. And then I'll completely forget what we was doing. Let's leave it at 2 right there. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. It was sad and adorable. They found like a moth, and the moth was ducking behind like little gaps in like the door or whatever. And they were getting frustrated because they got doors shut and stuff. So there's just sometimes they can't get into a thing. So they're getting frustrated, they dash into another room hoping it's there. Whatever. So here's what happened. Zenny caught it. A little moth thing. I'm not a bug guy or whatever. Like a moth like thing. And he didn't know what to do with it. So he cupped it in his hands. So he caught it and then didn't know what to do after that. And then opened up his hands and it just flew away. And then he was just like, well, all right. Hey, when's dinner? Like, I have 2 cats. None of them are hunters at all. When anyone that's like a dog person doesn't like live with a cat on the regular, and they say stuff like, man, cats will catch a mice any day of the week. I'm like, no. My cats have problems catching a cold. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's just no way. So anyway, I'm glad I witnessed that. It was fun. Cats certainly do have cat stuff. They really are all about that cat stuff. Okay, let's actually give you a thing you can do. Better? You still are unhappy? There we go. Okay, you're happy. Okay. Low supply of hydrogen. I wonder how that happened. We're still cranking on hydrogen here, yeah? Oh, we're out of coal. Yeah, okay. It might be time for a loan. It might be time for a big, crazy loan. I guess I want to get this built now. So, how much coal are we at deficit-wise? So we can produce 75 on the regular. I don't know what that gap is about. But we can produce 75 on the regular. With how much wood? We are also over-consuming. That's not great. We might be in another sticky situation we'll have to resolve next time. But I would like to see if we can get this built this time. That would be great. Before we do anything else... Cool, that takes care of some of the diesel. Oh, we have sulfur. Yeah, we do. Hold up. Bonk. Yeah, chew on that for a hot minute. Okay. I was like, I knew we had some safeguards. How come I feel so absolutely stupefied right now? Because I forgot all the safeguards, and I feel absolutely stupefied right now. See figure 2.2 of this PowerPoint presentation where I had a ton of safeguards in place, and now I can't remember. You get it. You get what's up. This still absolutely thoroughly has to happen. This is way too long. Way too long in the haps. So if we get this built, or at least spec'd out for this session, I'd be pretty freaking happy. And then in about half hour, we'll go raid Blazeworks TV. I thought I was going to sneeze again. Do I need copper? Do I need coppert? Coppert is the proper noun of copper. Is this used for anything else? No. Iron. Crushed iron is used somewhere else. Yeah. We get it as red mud. Which is from the bauxite powder thing. So, yeah. Little iron ore. So this is where I forgot who I was talking to. I built this buffer here of crushed. Iron ore crushed. And someone said something like, you never use iron ore crushed for anything else. How come you've got a buffer of it? And I was like, I thought I saw a recipe where you need a buffer of it. And sure enough, something buffer of it. Now, I don't think I'm storing any of this. No, I'm not actually turning it into the stuff. I could with acid. for a little extra iron, but I'm not. So that would have been a place for that to have happened, but am not doing it. We're full of rock again? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. Oh, there you are. We did all that? Cool. How about rock? And import route. That. There we go. Okay. Neat. Please chunk through all of that. Oof. Okay. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you kindly, Demon Killer. I gotta get a Mega Man up here or something. I gotta do a thing about hydrate and stretch. I don't have one. It took me too long in Streamlabs to try to get the Mega Man Cabbage Patch you subscribe thing working. I was just so at my wit's end about it. I'm just, alright, you know what? I'm kind of done dealing with this for right now. But it's cool. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. This does not need a buffer. We don't need a buffer of that anymore. So this is going to do kind of what it did before. It's going to sit... I don't think that'll work. It sure won't. Sweet. It sure won't. Okay, can you... 2? Name a choo-choo? Heck yeah, I will. What's your favorite of the loose materials? What do you fancy yourself, a sand person? Bauxite? Copper? Coal? Iron? I'm gonna use all these for the whole game. These stations are gonna be moved somewhere else. Like, we're gonna be using trains the whole game. So you tell me what strikes your fancy. I got gold, iron, copper, coal, bauxite, and sand and rock so far. You just tell me what you like and it's done. Hell yeah. I gotta figure out how to do that now. Iron, you got it. So let's see here. Demon Killer 1. Killer. There we go. Oh my god, no E. There we go. Boop. Done. Alright. Nedved, do you want me to name one after you as well? Or am I naming one I like trains? What? I don't know what the ask is on there. Train 15? No. There you go. Done. You're welcome. Alright. Excellent. Alright. I need to get this done before this session is out, or I'm going to lose all of my brains. Oh, you know, be even funnier. Hold on. Where's the truck? There. Now the truck is called I Like Trains. Is there a way to look at all the vehicles I have? Like, can I search for a vehicle named I Like Trains, or no? Ugh, I'm not reading all that. No. Okay, so... I guess we'll just have to remember I named a random truck also I Like Trains. That's cool. That'll be a thing that's totally gotta happen. Alright. This screws up the whole thing, doesn't it? Dang, zang it. Alright. Oh. Too much, too much, too much. I want this to be as compact as possible without losing any real levels of functionality. You come back. Right there. Perfect. You just bulldoze yourself right in there, my guy. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Okay, this is a balancer. Like this. You need a little bit of a gap anyway. There we go. Priority that. Thanks. All the scrap. Thanks. Pure copper. There's that, there's that. Okay. Good. Now, how do I fit the rest of this crap into such a tight package? I don't need coal anymore. Yay! I do need graphite, though. Boo. Not really boo, but just like obligatory. If I said yay about one thing. If I say yeti about one thing. That's for continuity to say boo about something else. Okay. I'll figure this out. Hang on. Do I still need sand? Ah, nards. Okay. Sand, graphite, sulfur, water. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Thanks. I already know what I'm going to do. So sand. Graphite is a solid. We'll do level 2s, yeah. We can afford it. We're good for it. What happened? Thank you. Okay. That looks like... Bring it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Okay, sand. So we have... Graphite is on the bottom. Yup. Give me that. Thank you. Ka-ching. Sand. Oh, nuts. Was no one going to tell me I need to put an extra space in here? I just pranked myself. Dang it to dang it. Alright, it's fine. None of this stuff is going to connect because I need a one more tile gap for the belts and the pipes and everything. Because, yeah, none of this is going to work. It's fine. We live, we learn, we eat a big ol' ham Sammy. Big ol' ham Sammy. Orbital, have yourself a delightful rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks, Nedvid. That's exactly what I needed someone to tell me. Hey, you need extra space. Thanks. Love you, buddy. What is this? Oh, it's a flat. Yeah, okay. It's the wrong conveyor belt. That's what it is. Alright. Now... Wait, is this 2? Nope. You just need 1, my guy. Okay. And we're producing how much exhaust? Potentially 36. Oh. One of these would actually be fine. Were the other furnaces that much more polluting? Is that the thing? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna cut our pollution down from 36 to 12? Oh, I didn't realize they were so lean on pollution. That's awesome. Okay. There. One less smoke'em stack. Okay. There's that. What is this one? Oh, it's the actual copper itself. Right. Okay, cool. All right, I'm with you. I'm here now. It took so long for me to just get to basic stuffs. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Exhaust, check. Ore, check. Scrap, check. Sand, check. Graphite, no, graphite. I didn't do sand yet. Okay. I think I need very little sand to make this a thing, don't I? 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Perfect. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. It looks hard to read, right? But trust me, we're onto something here. The other thing I'm going to require is water, not only for the actual arc furnace process itself, but also for acid. So that goes away. Okay. This was coming in from somewhere. All right. So water has to come in from some... Oh, this we already fixed. Thanks. So we'll do the same thing as a bit of a marker for whomever plays this at some other time. There's the water you need. And here's the U-shape you need for that. Water, and that is good. That's all great. Sulfur, slag, you are... Graphite. I don't really need a lot of this, but I will need some of this. How much do we need of stuff? We need twice as much sand as we do graphite, so... Whatever. 120? And 80? Yeah, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. Yeah, whatever. Good, good, good. Great, that's all done. So, the actual smelting part of it is complete. The other thing we need to work on is the exhaust. Now, I built a little cute power plant, which I think is adorable. Probably not worth it. I think I just vented it, and I was like, if somebody else wants to screw with this, someone else can screw with this, but I didn't bother. So let's check out our steel Mark III. So here, it's being vented. Yeah, it's being straight up vented and then kicked back into the system. That's how that worked. I'm pretty happy with that. What's 2 megawatts at the end? It's literally free power. You're just paying for maintenance. Like, the steam is 100% free. Very literally, because the steam is 100% free. This can stick right about there. And water it. Yep. So let's see how compact we can make this. Oh, you need 60. Okay. And y'all need 12 or 24. Okay. That gets us well above our weight class of 60. So there's that. Now I also need... That's perfect. Oh my gosh. It's scary when it kind of just works. And I'm really, really glad the game has this whole, I'm going to figure out where to put pipes for you mechanic, because oh my gosh. So many times I've been like, I don't know how to solve this at all. And then it's like, well, here you go, I solved your Rubik's Cube. And I'm like, holy crap, that was a Rubik's Cube? I've no... Okay. Slightly humbled at the idea that it was a Rubik's Cube, or just something, just... That's not connected. I was just giving it high praise and how I love when it auto-connects, and then just sometimes just like, guess what, nerd? And I'm like, that's accurate, but kind of hurtful. What's up? I fixed your stuff. Alright, thanks. There we go, okay. Water is level 3. Actually, I don't need half of these pipes. Balancer remains. There. At most, it's 48. Yeah. 48's less than 60, yo. I call that good money. So grab that. Pasty, pasty, paste. Okay. I think everything here is clear and done. Okay, so water comes in from somewhere. Those are 2 outs. And now there's some steam that's going to come out, and that has to get processed. So... how much? 24. Yeah, perfect. Look at that! Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright. Not really sure how I'm going to handle this. Ooh, okay. No, that was spicy. That was a way to handle it. Not a good way. What even is that? Oh, that's the acid. The acid needs to be that thick? Oh, yeah, it's 72. I was like, I know it's close. I don't think it's any higher, but yeah. It is. Womp womp. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. I was talking to somebody else while they were building. I was in their stream, and they were like, how come... is there any way to, like, see, like, a layer below or something? Because this sucks building it this way. I'm like, I know, right? I would love, like, a way that cuts layers and stuff like Shapes does, but I'm sure that would just be a lot of effort. So, this is the same level of production, significant cost reduction, except for electrical power. Now, we did the math at one time with how much power you instead put into coal to generate power into a boiler rather than put into a furnace. And we did the math at one time, and building it into a power plant was way smarter. So let's check a boiler real quick here. So you can do coal. So 30 coal makes 48. Okay, so 30 coal does this, does this, does this, does this. So 30 coal turns into 15 megawatts. So 30 coal, 15 megawatts every 60, right? So let's just leave that there. For one of these to run, this uses effectively 1 coal because the graphite, right? That's what you can turn into it. And then one of these bad boys uses 15 coal. So you'd have to have 2 blast furnaces running to equal the coal consumption to generate 15 megawatts. We consume 12 megawatts. So if you really want to get down to like the very whatever about it, if I understand this correctly, we get 3 extra megawatts, which we can then put to other stuff. So even if you do nothing else except upgrade your blast furnaces to arc furnaces and move all that coal you were using to make fire, effectively, to make your steel or iron or copper, whatever, put that instead into power production, you'd actually be netting a little bit plus. So it works out really well that way, I think. So this is a conversion we should have done a long time ago. I was kind of sitting on my rumpus. I knew steel had to get done, and that's kind of as far as I got. So anyway, that's kind of the rough math on it. We get 3 extra megawatts. Yeah. I'm not counting maintenance. I'm not counting a bunch of other stuff, but that's kind of how that would work. So let's go ahead and get this at least pasted in its new home. Let's get a new book blueprint. Bookprint? Get ourselves a new book print. We'll paste this somewhere, and then a rating we will go. So this is going to be copper smelting. Copper smelt or copper smelting? Copper smelt. Mark IV. Cool. And now the sniff test. Hey, good stuff. No problem. Oop. Oh, crap. Well, I don't know where that came from. But we already have a blueprint, so whatever. Copper smelt Mark 4. Okay. This is getting too crowded. So what I was hoping to do is rail it up here. So slap this down. Bring the rail... Here, I'll just slap it down. The rails come in like this. Branch off. And then come down here and then exit out down here. And then we just have it come over and down or whatever. And then we would have, like, copper, right? So as copper's being done up, we'd have this here. And the train would come in. We'd have to figure out a smarter drop-off pickup thing. But then, yeah, pick up the copper, go somewhere else kind of a thing. So right now we're still very reliant on trucks. I want a bit... This is going to sound really greedy, but I want a bit more room before I really commit to stuff like that. As for now, literally anywhere is going to be a decent shake. That's not going to fit. This actually is probably pretty good. This keeps it close to smelting. In terms of consumption, actually, electronics are right here. So that worked out pretty good. Cobalt. Good evening. Unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up right here for a minute. We're going to be raiding someone here in a hot second. I want a little bit of time to think about this, but I think I like this as a theory. Right there is the farthest we could possibly get that. Yeah, a truck can easily come around, dump that off. This is going to be this water, so that's easy. Oh, I didn't hook this up? No way. I biffed it? Okay, now Nico's just crabby because it's dinner time. This is arc furnace copper. I guess if I needed someone to wait a cold second, I would shout freeze. Maybe? But like shouting napalm, right? For a hot second, it seems like... I don't think anyone's gonna get me. Lava! Napalm! Pyrite! Lightning is warm. Toaster if left on too long. Like, you know. I guess? I don't know. Let me make sure I did this correctly, because I could have just pasted it silly. No, I totally forgot the pipe. I totally forgot the pipe right there. There's the pipe right there. Okay, is there any way I can condense this by 1 square? Because that would be a condensation of 1 square. Condensation. Okay. I think this is like 4 different pipes. There we go. Perfect. That works out great. This thing's going to disappear anyway. I'm very sure you do. I am very sure you do. Oh, that's going to have to be level 2. Right? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Now it's done. So grab Copper Smelt Mark II. That gets nuked. Thank you. New. Okay, I might not have grabbed the whole thing. I could have sworn I did the thing. Whatever. You are correct. How very astute. We will not be reciting such lyrical stylings here. Or the sort of environment I wish to facilitate does not condone such things. That blocks it immediately. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I'd like to sit with this for maybe, I don't know, till tomorrow's session. And see where we go from there. But this looks like this will work out pretty well. This is a nice upgrade from what we've already got going on. Quick recap for the episode, yeah? Way more solars. Really, just really getting in there and terraforming up the joint. Just that's really the name to fame kind of a thing. We got more being built all the time. We're producing a lot of energy. This was their last session. More mountain removal. Oh, we've transitioned all of our trains to... Wow. Okay, that's still delivering sulfur for coal. Awesome. We positioned all of our rock collections to trains now. So instead of bringing in... So I think here's a good example. We had iron thing over here. I think I had 4 trucks just assigned to this. And since we were full up on iron, it didn't make any sense because those trucks were just bound and just idle. There wasn't anything to do. Speaking of things that don't make any sense. Thanks. Yep, there's one right there. Cool. So what we're going to do is we'll set this up so it starts dumping more rock. It's you. Rock. There. There. Okay, I might have set this all up already. I did. Okay. Cool. Aside from that, a lot of stabilization, a lot of cleanup and such. It doesn't look very different, but it feels very different. So, let's see here. What was today's thing? Blueprints and trade. I didn't get as much trade in as I would have liked, but that's okay. What can we do for blueprints? I guess we'll just... Oh, 8 hours is the norm. Trucks can cross-train things. Buddy, you almost got sniggle-snaggled right all up on that. This will be our picture for YouTube. So we'll call that there. Let me go ahead and get our raid buddy info going on. And we'll do that. We'll see my outro, and then we will... You were here the whole time. I was actually really impressed. Yeah, as always, thank you all for everything. Let's go ahead and save up right there. Okay, that's it for me for today. My name's JohnMegacycle. Thanks again, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.